Alright, hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Curse on Strahd in the Witcher settings. And with me, I have my players right here. As you can see, we're in a different setting. We are no longer online, but in person. Excitement, everybody!
We're no longer in tiny boxes.
Well, you're kind of still in your own tiny box.
But this time you're in a box with Carlo. How does that feel?
How does it feel, Carlo?
I'm happy.
At least you're not in the box with Afion.
Thank God.
Well, the Witcher is stuck with Afion, so good luck with that.
I mean, I don't see. They both seem to be happy about it. It's obviously going to be a Geralt and Yennefer situation, or Triss, if you catch my meaning. Either Fiery Redhead or Miss Unicorn.
Definitely Triss. Don't know anyone who go for Yennefer. It's just the wrong option.
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
Ironically enough.
Started a war.
No. Ironically enough, I always pick Yennefer.
I can see Don like.
I always pick Yennefer. I'm gonna be honest. I always pick Yennefer, but I prefer Triss.
Listen, everyone prefers Triss. Alright.
I prefer Triss and I pick her. Sometimes Kira comes like out of left field and it's like, that's a weird angle.
Has anyone tried Shiny? No,
yes,
no,
of
that's.
course you tried. That's the first thing you try in the game. Anyways, moving forward.
Not Witcher.
What? Jesus.
Wow.
So, as we always do, we introduce our characters. I'd like to go clockwise to me.
Hello. I am Strahd and I play Wooloo, the dwarf who used to be mad, drank himself stupid, and then they continued with their day.
Well, hello there, everybody. No, thank you. So, I am Carlo. I'll be playing Brynmore Vartaliesin. I am the party's noble who turned men-at-arms mercenary, and I'm currently exploring an unknown world which I'd rather not be in. Back home, rather take back what's mine, but you know, we'll get there. Hopefully I won't die on the way.
We'll see.
You better not fucking jinx it, lad.
There is an ultimate.
It's already starting.
Cough.
Cough. So, hello everyone. I'm Benji and I play Afion, the elven mage of the group. Tensions seem to run high when Afion walks in the room. What kind of tensions, we'll leave it up to the other players.
It has to do with blood pressure.
Yes, indeed.
Something's definitely rising.
Interesting.
Yes, Afion remembers this.
Afion. Let me just take some notes right quickly. Afion has been through her fair share of ups and downs, literally, and maybe some of them will be. Get your mind out the gutter. I'm talking about the demon that's currently stalking us.
I'll explain later. Continue. I'm sorry.
We're all dead.
We're all together, aren't we?
When even God has to come in and say us.
Stop. I'll explain.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Did that thing just kind of slide?
Yes,
it
it does
is.
slide a little bit.
like.
No. Oh, you rolled the same 10.
10, alright.
I'll explain later why I was laughing.
Don't leave the viewers hanging.
I didn't finish.
My name's Ashton. I play Ragnar Cardoon, who is the unlucky Witcher of the group. Unlucky, and then he's got to put up with absolute bullshittery. But also, pretty sure he's dying, but not dying. Like, there's definitely an infection.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that you're gonna get help from Ezmeralda.
I don't know. She looks suspicious.
I mean,
we look suspicious.
We all entered her wagon, so.
Pause.
You were first.
Choice of words, please. Choice of words.
Phrasing.
I don't know what.
So we've had an interesting few days in this weird land. Terrified to see how it's going to go, but also excited.
Alright. And I'm your storyteller or dungeon master, however you want to call it.
God.
Dawn.
Dungeon
Or
Dawn.
God. Alright, so just a quick recap for those of you who forgot or are tuning in to the first
No.
episode here. For the first time, I mean. Our party is currently at the tower, which is now
Yes.
owned by apparently Van Richten, which Ezmeralda kind of let it slip there. And so you are at Van Richten's tower.
Yes.
Ezmeralda peeks around from her wagon, and basically you guys are there. Afyon is happy walking out with his her new cat companion.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, that's what happened.
He's just like, hello, and everyone's just like, girl. To which she notices the Witcher is really in a bad condition. Presses her fingers straight into the wound, which spews out blood and says, yep, that's definitely infected. Opens up the wagon safely and asks for the Witcher to come in to get examined. That is where we left off. So you guys are currently outside, as you can see on the map. So she quickly looks over. So she invites you. Are you okay?
No, continue.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Breathe. Damn it, breathe.
So I get invited into the wagon.
She asks you to start removing as much clothing as possible from your torso, so she can
Ooh.
into your situation. In the meantime,
Afyon will remember this.
Afyon at the window, just hello.
in the meantime, she kind of throws an item at you. Okay, so give me a athletics check to see if you can catch it.
Athletics is reflex, right?
Should be no.
No. Dexterity? Yep, dexterity. That's 7 plus 5 plus dexterity falls under what? Oh, my dexterity.
It's a dexterity, athletics. You have to check. Mike.
So that's 14 plus 7. That's 21.
21 in total. You catch the item and you realize that you're holding a cup. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a simple cup. The metal feels nice in your hand. And as she looks at you with an eye, as she's waiting for the Witcher to remove his garments, she gives you a quick look and go like, "Can you just pass this along? Just give it to your other friends for me, please."
Who's next? Wooloo, I guess. Pass it over to Wooloo.
Is it full or empty?
It's
It's
empty.
empty.
No, just hold on. Okay, now you can pass it on.
What is this?
Give me a history check, I guess. Would be a sort of history check, something.
History check. Like education, you mean?
Education, yeah.
10.
You exploded. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's 10 plus 1 is 11 plus 11, so that's 22 total.
22. You realize what she's doing. She's trying to see if any of you what you hold in your hand is a silver cup.
Okay.
So she's trying to see if you're a doppelganger of sorts or a werewolf, something that is, she's testing you out. That's what's happening here.
Well, darling, if you're trying to figure out whether we are suffering from lycanthropy or we are simply one who we are not, we are who we are. And she hands it back.
One can't be too safe, she says as she takes the cup back. I'm assuming you're ready.
Yeah.
Right. So she's going to perform a first aid check on you. Right. Cool. Okay. So
Did not sound positive.
no.
Aw.
She starts digging into the infection and just bringing out tools and starting to go deeper in. It is painful, the process.
Do I?
However, she's kind of looking at you like, come on, you're a grown man. And she's going through it.
Yeah.
Can you give me a endurance check, please?
Any grown man will cry when you're ripping half their shoulder off.
True.
That's
It's
will
body.
It's will actually. Oh wait, endurance. Yeah. What? All right. 4. You got one.
You know how that works? It's a reverse.
7. Oh. So that would be 7 plus 4. It's 4. I'm dead.
So for a second there, as you're seeing this, you feel queasy. You've been in situations where but for some reason this really is not what you expected. She's digging in. You see just pieces of, pus and all that being put into a, what's it called?
Dish.
A dish.
And
Right.
And I have seen.
And as you
People get
let
angry.
out your first kind of, you realize that something came into your mouth, a bit too hot and too irony for your tastes. You kind of spit it on the ground, you realize it's blood. And all of a sudden, your insides ache, and you feel more queasy, until eventually, you have this massive cough,
Start coughing up.
and you start coughing up blood.
Wait, what?
She immediately looks over and is like, what's wrong with him?
That is a good question.
He tried to force open the tower door and he got flung back a couple feet.
A couple?
30 odd, there's a couple.
15 couples.
He got flung back a fair few feet. But that's all that happened.
Why are you rolling?
You take 5 damage as you uncontrollably start spewing up blood. You fall to your knees, hold yourself with one hand, as no matter how much you try to hold it in, blood is just spewing out of you.
So I'm down to 9 HP.
So she leaves you pretty much hanging. She's gonna just grab as much material as possible and kind of clot the wound down. She grabs clotting powder, puts it into your hands, like, clot yourself up. This looks urgent. She kind of jumps out of the wagon, like, I don't know what the hell is wrong with him, but we have to get him straight to Villaki. I can't do this here. He looks in bad shape.
Okay.
Well, won't it take several hours to reach Villaki?
I got a wagon.
With horses.
Then I say we move.
Then yes, mighty kind of you.
Right.
Very.
Get in. I don't trust you with what I have. You're sitting next to me. She points out that after.
Little old me? What am
Yes, little old you.
I? Oh, well, of course.
Front seat, the rest of you in the
Of
back.
course, darling.
You make sure he doesn't puke out any more blood, and she kind of quickly runs in over the shoulder, like, bend down, Witcher. She doesn't know you're a Witcher. She's like, bend down, you. And she grabs over a flask, kind of quickly passes over you. She's like, make sure that he consumes that. Right.
Do you think you'll be able to that?
And get in.
Yes, you.
Alright. I'm getting him in.
Right. So you all load up into the wagon. You're gonna try to consume this thing.
Alright.
Roll me an endurance.
As soon as
Another
he's
endurance.
tilting it back, I'm gonna hold it.
Okay.
Do I need to roll?
Let's
I'm gonna hold his hands down his side as well. I'm gonna help. Not just like pin him down.
That's a 16.
With a 16, it tastes vile. However, you don't feel the need to puke anymore. And actually, you get 4 HP back.
Okay, so I'm up to 13.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
That's
You
right.
recognize it as being a normal, like, what's the Witcher?
Swallow.
Yeah, you recognize it to be Swallow. That's what he's consumed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I think it's just like, oh, okay.
What?
We'll deal
What
with
is it
that
for?
later. We're going to doctors. He'll be fine.
What's? Do I know anything that's happening because I'm up at
She's
the
in
front?
front. She just does this, yeah, and just whips onto the horse,
You
which the
wanna-
thing just immediately takes onto the.
After recognizing
Roll.
that it's Swallow, it's like, oh yeah. I'm gonna pull out like a mint leaf. He's like, yeah, trust me on this one. Chew on that.
So, you're in the wagon and it's just bumping onto the road.
I'm trying to keep him steady, so you know,
Alright.
to not
Just
injure.
In the meantime, we were
Witcher.
watching.
Which is like sitting like a little bit of slant with his head, just ow.
The pain in your chest doesn't subside, by the way. So,
And that's why
and
I'm holding my chest right now.
in fact, you do feel a warm wetness from underneath your armor.
Okay. I'd like to start slowly disassembling my armor. It's gonna hurt at the same time because I'm having to use my chest. But I start opening my armor. It's like unhinging the breastplate, opening it up. I open. What do we see?
You see a pool of blood starting to spread slowly onto your undergarments.
Well, that was stupid. That was probably, keeping pressure on the wound.
You fail.
Don't I need to roll an endurance check for that?
Unless you can beat the 20, go for it.
I might as well try.
Okay, so
I forgot I had spells.
Are there any rags
You
and
forgot
things
you had
lying
spells?
around,
there's
or like?
yeah, there's
forgot.
Yeah.
I got a 20. No.
Oh!
Yeah,
But, like,
11
this
plus
is
9 is 20.
nice.
Guys,
You
you
got a
rolled
20?
a 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
So much is happening right now.
So as you kind of pressure onto the wound, you just that whiteness that kind of fades into your vision is starting to appear, but your fight or flight is just there, like no.
No, I'm fucking staying.
She gave something for him to clot, right?
Yeah. So
Can
you
I
have clotting
see?
powder.
Yeah. Is it? Can I see it? Can I also?
You
I mean, I would have had a bit in to stop it and put the bandage on again, like my rough bandage to kind of hold in. So if there's
Yeah, it's
left over, then
Yeah,
sure.
there's
I'll
left
also-
over.
Like, here you go.
All right. Move your hand, lad.
Could you be a little less rough?
No. It's like I said, I just tear a strip of my shirt off again and wrap it around.
And I
you
help
have
to
no
wrap.
shit left.
Yeah, at this point it's a sleeve. Like,
Yeah.
I need to buy new clothes.
Whatever is left of it was just like wrapped around him.
Okay. Give me a first aid check.
Oh god, no. Oh no, please.
13.
With a 13, you don't do a bad job actually. It's,
Oh thank god.
I mean, it's not what I would consider dressing, but at least it's just like
Holding it
And
in
and
place.
it's and I did it over your hand, so it's helping with the pressure. You guys.
Esmeralda's in the
I know that
front
man.
with Appion, she's just like yeah, and like this thing is riding along on this bumpy road. Give me an athletics check to see if you hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Actually,
She's
let's
taking
do
the
this.
curve.
god.
Athletics.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
under the dexterity.
9.
Total?
Yes.
Total?
Yes.
I saw Ashton's face go.
Alright. You're about to slip off as she kind of with one hand just grabs you by the side of your arm and holds you in strainfully as you're just like almost falling off. And exactly as you take into the turn, you bump into her.
Oh,
And
well.
she's just like, you might not trying to drive here.
Well, usually I'm in the safety of the cabin and not holding on for my dear life.
Right. Remind me again, where are you from? I thought
Not
there wasn't a single...
Here.
Clearly. Yeah! She rides on. I'm gonna give you a moment to feel free to roleplay here. Just for a few minutes.
So
Is everything all right back there, Witcher?
Most importantly,
Yeah?
as Esmeralda says, most importantly, how's the other dude?
He hasn't coughed up any more blood.
He's stop throwing up. He's
still-
paler than a ghoul though. He took his armor off and blood started shooting out his side. But we've got that patched up.
That doesn't sound very good now, does it?
Yeah, Esmeralda kind of
No.
gives you a look of like, back on the eyes on the road.
You know,
Stop
if I could
counting.
get back there, I could cauterize the wound.
It's fine.
No!
We've got it. We used some of the clotting powder,
No.
and we've wrapped what is left of my shirt around
And he
to
managed
hold
to
it
down the potion.
in. And he drank all that potion,
Warden of Guardian Servant.
which
Warden.
we're gonna need to have a talk about.
Oh, that thing's vile taste is still in my mouth.
Don't think about it.
Yeah, don't worry too much about the potion or what it might do to you afterwards. It helped now. That's what's good.
Just a quick question to the
Just
GM.
breathe, Britmore. Just
It's starting to get hard to
At the
breathe.
front
Oh, it
where
will.
I'm sitting down,
don't pass out.
is there a small window to get into the cabin?
So as you kind of
Like
look
small
back where
enough.
you're talking, there is a small window, but not big enough to get you fit.
No, that's
through.
okay. I'd mentally signal my cat to go inside and have a look around.
Sure, that is possible. Yeah.
So what does the cat see?
So amongst all the junk that there is these three pretty much seated very in close proximity to each other.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what you're seeing.
The cat. I signaled the cat to jump up on the lap of the Witcher.
So this cat just jumps onto you.
What's this, flirting?
It's like
Did you pick it up?
yeah, but like the scruff of the neck. Just
And it scratches.
I didn't. Yeah, I just.
Takes
I
such
didn't
an
see.
eye.
I didn't see you come out with the cat because I was in the wagon. So I'm like, did she have a cat? Fuck.
Did you just throw it onto me?
No, I dropped it like on the floor. Like, ow. You've got a mean cat.
Oh, hush, darling. He was just trying to give you company.
Wait, it's yours?
Of course it is.
When did she get a cat?
Oh,
I don't know.
She came out. She came out with it after Ezmeralda started investigating your wound.
Funny, I didn't see a cat in that tower.
It's starting to get a little hard to breathe.
Scratch it behind the ear, like, okay.
It does not purr.
No, I wouldn't expect it to, but alright, yeah.
Woodoo holds out the finger for the cat to scratch itself.
I'm terrified of you asking me to roll another, and I'm swear to God, if you do, I might as well just start re-rolling a new character,
Oh,
because I'm not gonna be able to roll another 20.
it's like you want him to die.
No,
So,
There's a lot of vibes going on.
we're up here and you're crazily driving this wagon off to Villaki, you said it was?
That's correct.
Yes. Do you hail from Villaki?
I used to hail from Villaki.
And now you're a nomad?
Vagabond, yeah.
Oh, vagabond it is. Interesting. And do you regularly pick up strangers off the road and
You're
put them in
asking
your
way
wagon?
Too many questions, and no, I don't usually do this. But since you seem to be not with Strahd, I might as well try to help.
It's wonderful.
Right.
I thank you.
You're welcome. She kind of gives you a cross look like, okay.
It would have taken us a whole day to get to Villaki if we had not encountered your wagon.
Yes, and it's lucky you encountered me, not just the wagon.
Fortunate, yes, of course. I mean, if you were not around, we might have taken the wagon, but...
Right, hold on again, because this is going to take another turn. She also puts a hand onto you, so you have a +4.
Ooh, nice, okay.
Is she pushing or pulling?
So that is 11 plus 4. That's for 15.
15. Okay, you with her help, you do feel like she's really the one who's holding you there.
Nice, nice.
She takes another turn, and you kind of you're about to bump back in, but she kind of holds you steady, like just a
Strong
foot
woman.
away from her.
Strong woman.
You know, very few people actually manage to get that close.
Right, I assure you, it's not by choice.
Well, It is definitely a choice to keep me in the wagon now, isn't it?
She kind of pulls the reins. All of you give me an athletics check.
Oh.
God.
I'm holding on to him.
Yeah,
I will. Yeah, I will give
you have
myself.
a -2 to yourself, but you get a +2
Okay,
from her.
that's
holding
fine.
Okay.
Athletics, right?
Yeah.
18.
I got an 18 plus how many from her?
Mine,
I got a
+2.
20.
So I got
So I got 18 and you got
20.
Yeah.
Nice. So all of you feel this sudden halt, and you all hold on.
Do I also have
Yes,
to roll?
you have to.
Oh, shit.
She's not holding you, by the way, at this point.
Oh,
a
God.
few face plant.
That's a 1.
Oh, the karma of the.
-9. So it is the final is a -3.
As you fly forward,
As I fly forward,
hold on.
I would like to help my cause and cast. Where are you?
Prison.
Huh?
What's his name's prison?
Featherfall.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Give me a second.
The Eternal Age.
Does that help? Yes, that helps somehow. I'm just gonna close this for a second. Can you see my cursor on the X?
Yep.
by any chance?
It's on the X.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's gone.
Because it was straining my video. I was lagging really
No
badly.
worries.
Okay, so
Roll
no.
20.
I'll
put it up eventually, but just
Okay.
for now I'm giving it a break.
Okay. We don't need it right now, right?
How much button knife do I have left?
Okay, I would like to cast Soften Earth
Okay.
on the area of ground that I'm going
Sure.
to fall on, just to
Soften.
soften my blow.
And what does it do?
I soften a 6-meter cubed area of earth into either a muddy morass or a quicksand. Just rather than hard earth, it's gonna be
Mud.
soft.
Okay.
Yes.
Mud.
Mud.
Mud or quicksand?
Mud or quicksand. Let's go quicksand.
Quicksand?
Yeah, no, mud.
Okay. Okay, so you cast it, magic casting, right? Spell casting?
Is it going to help my fall?
Let's find out. You know how this works. Come on, it's not like you're the first time roleplaying.
Ah, okay, Mela, so
I will my money.
By the end of this campaign, we're just gonna be cripples, aren't we?
we are
I'm doing pretty well as the ancient man of the group.
I've also, I will be honest, I've looked through the prosthetics for Witch's Handbook.
So that's a 10
Because that's happening.
plus an 8.
So we
So
don't
that's an
know.
18
We don't
base
know, right.
plus my spell casting is a 5, so that's a 23.
Nice. So you spell cast the thing as you're seeing yourself heading towards hard, rocky earth, and it just turns into this like soft, muddy pool, and you just splash into it, right? Taking no damage whatsoever.
Nice.
However, you are drenched in mud.
And
Nice.
humiliated.
To which Ezmeralda kind of laughs a bit, just snorts a laugh. And she's like, right, why did I do this again? Oh, sure. You can easily just stay off my wagon and I can travel without you, and you can travel without your companions. Now, you can either get up here and be quiet and get your comrades to some form of doctor, or you can just stay there lying in your own mud.
I'd like to try and lean out
Could I have
towards
had-
the
No,
window.
no. You're staying
Could I have
put.
had
You're
this with
hurt.
my
I'm.
Yeah.
I'm-
Zero tearing, it's just straight up just like,
Oh wait,
She's
we're
a
hearing
pa-
this.
she's a pain, but she has her uses. She's alright when you get to know her. She's sorry, right? Aphion.
With intimidation, I would like to shout, right, lads!
Bullshit!
Die quietly.
Aphion.
As you force that.
Ah, you gave him a reason!
That's 11 plus
10.
That's a 2, so that's a 13. No.
With a 13,
I pass out.
No, you don't pass out. You feel the pain, and you know not to do that again. Like, you feel a shot of pain right in your abdomen.
Can I, after,
Aphion gets up silently.
oh no.
She has a look that if anybody looked at her would kill.
Okay.
Ezmeralda now knows that she's made an enemy.
Intimidation check.
But she's going to silently get up. She's going to sit down. And she's going to look straight ahead. Okay. Now, I want to prepare an action.
Okay.
The second we get off and she's about to leave us, I'm going to cast the Eternal Itch on her, and I'm going to cast Mind Manipulation Depression. The second we leave her wagon and she's gone, those two things will be cast, and those actions are prepared.
And here we see two DMs at war. With the third corner of the fucking middle.
I should have gotten alcohol.
Esmeralda gives you a look. Clearly you're not looking at her, but she's just keeping that face onto you. The pause is a bit too long, despite it was just seconds. Looks forward. Yeah! And carries the wagon forward. It trotters fast and it makes its way to Villaki. It's you, Afyon, can see that there's a couple of houses kind of scattered just adjacent to the road. Inside you obviously see nothing of the sort, it's just a bumpy road. Eventually you come to these great big gates, which are closed. Esmeralda stops the wagon slowly, and she screams out, "Open the bloody gates! I got injured people here!" A man in a suit of armor comes close from the top of the gate, and he asks, "You got a pass?" You hear Esmeralda sigh, like, "Fuck the pass." She kind of hits the back of the wagon. You hear a knock. Can you see if there's any, like, pass, parchment, something?
I'll have a look for it.
It should say something along the lines that I have access to Villaki, something along those lines. It should.
Cool. Yeah, so I'll look for it. So deduction?
Yeah, deduction.
6 for 4. And it's 20.
With a 20, you go through her stuff where it looks like parchment is stored, and you actually find this note that looks like it's the pass.
Alright, I stick my arm through the window. Here you go.
Alright, she kind of grabs it and is like, "I got it!" The guard says, "Coming down."
Bureaucracy. Gonna get us killed. How you holding up, Brynmore? You've lost what little colour you had left. It's like that moment of silence of like, okay, oh, he's really pale now. Like, Brynmore.
Get me up. Get me up. Get me
No,
up.
no.
All right, he's still alive. Still alive.
Get me up.
Up.
I
No.
feel like I'm gonna vomit.
Oh, cool. I
Okay.
like pick him,
Wait!
turn him around gently to the door, and like push it open. Like lead him to the back of the door, like wrap my arm and hold him. Like, okay, you can throw up now.
I go to assist with holding him gently.
You're putting yourself through this. You know what to roll.
All right, bud. Don't throw up on the cat. Don't throw up on the cat.
That's a 9 plus 4, that's 13 plus 7, that's... Oh yeah, it's 20.
You felt that's pre kind of situation. I'm very sorry, by the way, anyone who gets triggered by this. But you feel like you need to get it out, but nothing comes up.
I don't think I have anything anymore.
I think it's yeah. Go ahead.
I like picture. Just give him a whack on the back.
No. No. We don't know how many
Don't
ribs
make
are
him roll.
broken in there. Do not.
If he needs to throw up, it's best he throws up.
Or his body's just.
Heaving and empty.
Yes. We're fine. We can go. Can we go into the city now?
I'm still waiting for the guards.
God damn it! I'll just sit him back down.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, if any of you do magic and can kind of charm this guy, it would be a great help.
Okay,
Afyon.
I'm just. I don't think Afion's
Afion's looking forward, not taking notice
I'm
of
gonna,
anything you said.
I'm gonna get out the back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk to the front. Afion, switch.
Right, you might want to put a shirt on. Just saying.
I don't have a
Oh,
shirt.
there he comes.
It's like turns. All I have is like my. I quickly go to the back and I grab
Imagine
my
this
cloak.
one guard is gay and
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
sees.
Just like, oh, there he is. Oh, it turns massive,
You
just
see
blood.
this, you see two guards stepping out from the side door of it, and he starts walking towards the wagon. Alright, prepare papers and hands where I can see them. She has the paper in hands, lifts the other hand to show like she's not holding any weapons, puts the hand with the paper forward. As they're coming closer, it's like, wait a minute. We know you. She goes like, now's the time, now's the time. If anyone's gonna do something, now's the time.
Yes. So it's
Apologize.
What?
Apologize.
For what?
I'm trying to.
Apologize.
Wait, they're having a
Sorry.
moment.
For
I think you should
whatever.
still do
Mean it. Apologize.
I don't know what I'm apologizing.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna walk up to.
Apologize
I'm gonna slowly walk
and
to the two
mean
guards,
it.
and I'm gonna try like Jedi Mind Force to both, like just in case like, yeah, we traders, we come here regularly. You're gonna let us through.
You're gonna cuss.
Igni, I believe it is.
Axie.
Axie.
Igni!
You let us through, set him on fire. No, Axie. Yeah.
Spontaneously combust.
See, now I've only got the brief stuff written out because obviously I have my computer, it's all on there, which this helps me in combat. I believe if I'm using it to do charisma stuff, I use my spell instead of
Yeah.
persuasion, right? Yeah.
And they can roll against
Dear
it.
God,
I don't actually know.
remove his eyebrows.
They should be able
Do you have the PDF?
The
PDF? Yeah, I have
magic.
PDF.
For Axie,
Quickly
Yeah, they should have resist magic.
search for Axie.
they have resist magic.
No, no,
No.
That
We're
would
gonna.
be my defense stance.
Yeah, we're gonna check, but I
So it's
What do you want?
control F Axie.
We're gonna need more drink real soon. You? Drink?
Scroll down.
Right over there.
Click next.
Good.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, click next.
We're only 30 minutes into
Next.
the session. I'm just saying.
There it is.
So
Zoom
making
on.
me thirsty. There.
It's the heat.
Oops.
And humidity.
Oh no, it's actually fun.
Go down.
Would you like to finish off this?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, take it.
That's what
Then we'll get another.
Yeah.
There we go.
Uh,
No, that's.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
yeah.
go for it.
Oh no, it was that second actually. Go next again.
Is this one?
Thank you very much, darling.
No, go back.
If you zoom out, I think
No
you
worries,
can
we'll get a
that.
top up soon.
Probably, yes. That's what
Oh no, now you just move left.
So Axie
move
stuns an
right.
opponent until they make
And then zoom
stun
out a
save
little
at
bit.
-1 for every. No, this is for,
Okay, here we
for
go.
combat.
That's what I'm saying. Axie starts at
Defense resist magic.
Yeah, there it is.
yeah, defense
Okay.
resist magic.
Actually stuns an opponent until they can make stun save.
No,
with
no,
minus
then it's
one.
not Axie. Because there's, I know it's.
Actually, it's a stun.
It's
Would this be the puppet?
no, Axie's the stunning one. It's not the one that's like mind confusion. Scroll,
So it's
go,
the puppet
go,
bear.
move
Yeah.
left.
No,
I'm
no,
looking at the rules.
Quen? No.
Quen is the shield. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. So it is Axie. Axie can also be used instead of persuasion. You roll spellcasting instead of persuasion. Alright, so in this case.
Actually summons a glow of white energy around
And
your
the
hand
opponent
target's
rolls
head.
resist magic instead of resist.
So it's
weapon.
easily spotted by anyone watching.
Yeah, so I'm doing them both.
So how much stamina does that take out of you then? 2?
Yeah, Axie's
One for each?
2 stamina. It's a 2 cost. It costs 2 stamina.
Isn't it
Yes,
depending
but
on
you
the
only target
intensity?
one opponent. So
No,
you're
no,
gonna
so
want to
it'll
target
be
2 opponents.
So yeah, so it'll be 4
Times 2.
stamina total.
Yeah.
But it's like 2 for that guy and then 2 for
Can you
him.
do
Oh,
4
so
stamina?
you're gonna be taking 10 damage. This is
Huh?
above your vigor.
What's your vigor?
My vigor's 3.
So yes.
First instance,
So 4
it'll be
stamina is
2.
above your vigor, man.
So it's 5, not 10.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
5.
5.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is one additional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 5.
So you're gonna get a nosebleed doing this, but yeah, go ahead.
It's the least of my concerns right now.
He can only
I've
not
got these
smell
two
from it.
fucking bickering. The problem is I feel like they both know magic enough to cause chaos.
Yeah.
So you're
Spellcasting's
here
supposed
against Esmeralda and Afion.
I'm hearing them like argue, it's
bringing
like-
about the story,
And I'm like, it's a case of like, yeah, of course you know us. We're traders. We come through all the time. You saw us this morning as we left. We forgot something. Do the spell.
Watch him roll a 1.
That's 4.
I swear to God, if you called that.
7.
that would have been scary.
That would have.
So that's a 15.
With a 15, yeah, they both kind of translucent and go like, right. but nah, we must be mistaking her for someone else.
Yeah.
Alright, open the gates, they shout as she.
Effion silent goes silent and looks forward.
Oh, well, there goes Ezmeralda.
Sorry about what the fuck is wrong with you? She says, and just kind of gives.
She mumbles under her breath.
As
I think
she kind of rides the.
This is a very
carriage.
scary dynamic. I'm very
What?
uncomfortable with the energy we have created in this room.
I've been babysitting a
just like, you know,
psychopath.
just slowly go up.
Yes!
Try to go out good.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I think it's 2 stamina for the spell. This will inform all my signs, yeah. So I try not to use too many of them in one time. Yeah.
You wipe your nose from the nose piece?
At this stage, it's a case of like, yeah, nosebleed. It's just a case of turn around, watch them bickering. We're going in. Walk right back into the back of the wagon, slam the door shut, sit back down.
Good job, lad.
She will be the death of me.
Did I hear that?
Give me an awareness check, because I think he kind of whispered.
It was a case of like to Wooloo, because I maybe him, but he's like in and out of it. So like all my conversations directed at Wooloo.
Would a 12 suffice?
A 12 would suffice, yes. So you.
I just make a mental note of that.
Everyone will remember this.
Yes!
So I say that, and like it's a case of just like, it's like, yeah, she's gonna be the death of me.
Oh, there's the cat!
Oh yes, the cat's in there! The cat's in there as well. So I hear it just full on.
Hey, for all the cat knows it's Ezmeralda. He's talking about Ezmeralda. No.
The cat's just like,
No.
You see the cat looking up at you like,
I pick the cat up and like gently this time and like hold it up like this.
Not a word to anyone.
I mean... Wooloo takes the cat.
He's not
okay.
can't be bothered anymore. It's just like,
Just- Okay, it's fine.
And she is.
You're gonna
The
have to
wagon
make up for
moves
that, man.
slowly. The guards
big
by
way.
your side on either side, walking you slowly towards the gate. Ezmeralda goes like, "Look, I'm not used to socializing. Okay, I'm usually a lone wolf. I don't do well in social situations, so I'm sorry."
that's wonderful. You will not be hexed.
She kind of gives you a quick like,
Wait, what?
"Okay, remember, Demerithium on this one, right? No, no." She is rolling in. She's like, she kind of
Just as a side note, I will not hex. I might cast the mind manipulation. We'll see.
That's okay.
She's still gonna be depressed. But at least she isn't itchy.
It's like, okay, so I'm guessing the dude is a mage. She's trying to keep conversation very low between you two, so the guards don't hear. So I'm guessing the dude's a mage of sorts.
Not exactly.
Well, he clearly cast something. No.
Yes, he has the ability, but he's superhuman.
Okay, do me a favor.
Yes.
Cover your ears, as in with your hair. Okay, good. We don't want any suspicion going around. As you walk in, the town is rather. The town is rather empty. Like as you walk into the streets, there's not much activity. Not many people on the streets. Maybe there is 1 to 2 individual every 10 feet or so. 10 to 20. Excuse me, 10 to 20 feet or so. And it looks really. Doom and gloom is what I would. The feeling you get here. Like even the states of the houses outside, it looks like unkept. It's really bad. Like as you, it's like you walked into a ghost town. Yet people still live here. Like poverty is definitely a thing you kind of get a feel of.
Is there an empty socket?
And the guards, you hear the gates shut behind you as the guards you hear them trot away from the wagon.
Sorry.
She's-
Pause. You need to plug in your laptop.
Yeah.
Mela.
He's been stressed.
Let me.
I've been woefully unprepared apparently.
Yes, woefully unprepared. Mela, what we can do is, which side does it need to plug in? That side. Mela, plug it in on that side. Try not to move.
Wrong.
I can get up.
Sorry about this.
It's okay.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It gives me a second to go get more drink. More drink, more drink.
Just saying, if you want that to not be in shot, it's not where you leave it.
Oh.
Because it's been in shot this whole time.
We might get a sponsor, you know. Who knows?
Good. I'm gonna try to down this.
My neck, my back, my crack.
We've reverted to child.
Okay.
That was an intense 2 years.
I know, aren't you welcome? Oh wait, this is the share.
Yeah, one of us is dying, the other is almost there.
Actually,
Share,
might be
motherfucker,
lucky.
with
Yeah,
tea.
I'm trying not to like.
So, would you like to know why I'm currently dying?
Yeah.
I know you have no tea, but just.
Don't. Should I
Try
tell
not to
them
get-
why?
try not
Why?
to get
they
an
remind
antigen,
them.
like,
Yeah,
camera.
yeah, fair.
So, right.
We
So,
can trade them under the table.
guys, remember episode 2 when we were fighting the druids
Yes.
and I got stabbed by the dryad?
You didn't stop the recording, eh? Then.
I didn't start it now.
Good, okay.
Yes.
That's where it started.
You have been bleeding out underneath your armor for 3 days.
This is why you take your armor off.
Actually, the armor was keeping him from bleeding out.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's the armor.
It's the burst that kind of moved the armor and
OMG.
it started it.
Wow.
This man. So you mean to tell me you slept in your armor? Wow.
We're in an environment
So
we
he's
don't.
been
we're not
bleeding
familiar with.
internally, basically.
It's fine.
And I've got a collapsed
The doc-
lung.
Yeah.
You didn't think to speak up.
It's fine. The
He
doctor
wasn't
said.
aware of
The
the
doctor
moment.
said all I'm doing is bleeding internally, but that's where the blood's supposed to be.
So Benji,
Yeah.
it
That's
was
the excuse the rugby
it wasn't
player wants to
apparent
stay
that
on
he
the
was
pitch.
bleeding.
Oh.
It's not out. I don't have to go to the pitch.
I lied about not getting kicked in the head, so I didn't have to go for a head inspection. Because I wanted to keep playing.
Yeah, right.
But at the same time, it was very clear I'd been kicked in the head because I had stud marks here. And for a good 2 minutes after the rocket ended, I was still sat there going,
So you had a concussion.
minor probably. And then stood up and continued playing at the end. I was like, are you alright? I said, yeah, I just need to breathe. I'm a large man and it's summer, it's quite hot.
You want
And he went, oh, cool. Just a quick question. What's the date again? Oh, it's the 23rd. 24th. 24th? 24th.
That was like the 27 or something.
Well, this was a while back.
Last
We may go.
Last year, May.
Actually, you know what? Judging by Ashton's build, he probably covered the can of hell.
Probably.
Yeah.
No.
Gym paid off.
Gosh, it was worth it.
Maybe. Office had this masseuse come in yesterday, give everyone like shoulder and head massages. Oh, that'd be great. Did this side, that's great. Got to my left, my dodgy side.
Can you hear that from my laptop?
And
Who won?
That's
there's like this,
It just picked up the thing.
it's like this area
That's
here
a strain
where the
of
bone from my
roll
shoulder
20.
is still a bit And she must have thought it was a knot at first. Because she's like foot in, like I'm going, look, I've got a surgeon couldn't fix it.
Yes,
you're
ma,
not
if you
gonna
want
be
me
able
to stream Roll20 to the thing instead of you doing it, I can do it off the laptop for
The
cast
shirt, stream it.
cast it to the TV.
The shirt I need.
There's a program. I forgot it's Forge. It's
Forge Unlimited! I don't know, I just wanted to say it in a weird voice.
it's you can play tabletop games on it.
How
Nice.
do you stop the thing from switching off?
Oh, what locking?
Yeah.
You go power.
Is it this one? Advanced display?
Can you do?
No. So in this finder setting, type in power or battery. There, power, sleep, and battery settings.
How well OBS handles that.
And then what you want to do is go
So far so good.
Screen and sleep?
battery.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
fix the
screen and
chairs
sleep.
that
So
we can
on
see the
battery
screen.
when full. So that it's plugged in.
My screen after.
Never.
Never.
Remember to like change it back.
Once I get home, I'll mention it to you.
Okay. Yeah, and see what I can do with that.
Bro's literally been dying for 3
I
days.
know. No, it's fuck man. Oh, roll 20 on my laptop really takes a number. Okay.
He wasn't even aware that he was
using
dying
roll
for 3
20
days.
On my laptop.
As opposed to me.
Do you have the maps printed instead of on
But to be
Roll20?
fair, he's a 44-year-old veteran who's you know has been
Because I
stabbed,
recorded
shanked,
this part,
sliced.
so I can just kind of crop it. Okay. So
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe
know if
during the break you can take some screenshots and then just have the screenshots on.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You're the youngest one of the group. Like,
I don't know if you want to try logging in and streaming it, or
I can try.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean now you're in the map
you're
anyway,
42.
so-
Yeah.
It's on the front page.
Yeah.
Just?
Jules.
And rules?
Just?
And rules.
Here, I'll give you the HDMI.
Oh. But now we lose music.
I love how
Was the
Ashton-
music through the TV? Oh no, it's through that.
No, let's do this.
No, it was through the TV.
No, I can still hear it.
It's
Oh,
coming
it's
from
through
the
the
laptop.
laptop.
So what music do you want?
So if you go into The Witcher 3,
There is foam at the back of this. Is very pleasing
Pardon?
to touch.
Can you see the input?
Yeah, we're definitely ADHD.
I got the tism.
Let me know what's in. You're welcome.
I might have it,
so if you go into The
but I
Witcher
feel like we stopped
3
at
Wild
ADHD
Hunt,
and just didn't look any further.
original game soundtrack, it's
You
track
have
8,
ADHD,
put it
on
on
you have
Spotify.
tism, It's like confirmed. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we never looked further.
Who's up for a game
never
of
been
chess?
diagnosed.
Chess?
I'll play a game of chess with you.
Yeah, we'll play chess. We have to do something while you're being operated on.
Yeah, well, there's those guys who operate on surgeons operating on brains, and they make sure that
The guy like continues.
but
to,
instead of going,
and there's a moment, like an awkward
Checkmate.
moment where you take like a little bit extra time and you're sitting there and they're like, did I cut something? Like what's happened? No, I'm just thinking about my next move. Oh, you fuck.
Or then just end up like seeing a pawn sticking out of the cerebral cortex or something. It's like,
How did that get in there? Oh, I don't know. It's like I really don't know how it got stuck in there. You stop scratching. It's itchy.
apparently, that's one of the only areas where you would never feel certain sensory receptors. So you don't feel itches, you don't feel air, nothing.
Where am I?
Your
your
brain,
brain.
your brain.
Why is it all black? Dude,
So- so-
nothing.
I'm like 16%, bro. 10%.
Oh, because
nothing.
have you got the shadows on?
Yeah.
So because Afion's piece isn't there,
Oh, it should be.
he can't see anything.
Oh wait, did I have to assign a piece? And you're seeing the same thing
No, I'm on a black screen.
on the black screen as well.
Hold on.
If he logs in on your Roll20, he'll be able to you'll be able to see everything like that because you've got the DM view and everything like that. But at the moment, because you've got the shadows and stuff, until Afion gets put on the map, it's not going to reveal nothing.
So
No.
let me just go in. It should be assigned to you guys. Each and every one of you. I don't know how you're using black. Today's gonna
Be the day that
cry.
Bloopers. Remember, there's still content.
bloopers. Content.
TikToks.
Look, you can post me on Instagram, but fuck TikTok.
Tic Tac. What's a Tic Tac?
These kind of shit make the great little. Like,
What's making your mother's breath smell?
Alright, did you see that video? Your dick's the size of a Tic Tac. Yeah, that's because your mom uses it to clean her breath every morning after we fuck.
That's why your
Mom's breath smells like mint.
That's
The
why your
comeback
mom's
is so
breath
good.
smells so good.
There we go.
I want to go toilet loud.
Fish.
The best response to like
Angel
being
fish.
someone telling you you're fat or making fun of you for being fat is it's like, yeah, no, I can't help it
forget
that
the
your
name
mom
of
gives me a
these
cookie
fish.
every time we
fucked
fuck.
up seahorses.
Basically,
It's like someone-
basically they're uncurled seahorses.
It looks like a
Yeah,
seahorse
you
that was
want
dragged through one of those wire stretchers.
It's a banded
Oh, there you
Sulu
go.
sea pipefish.
Do you want a portrait on let's go?
Why?
That
Because
works,
names
honestly.
of fish or birds are funny.
Why? Why?
It's evolution.
Today is gonna be the day that I wanna come back
Have
to
you heard of the
me.
tit?
The
Yes,
blue
there
tit?
are many tits.
The blue tit, the yellow tit, the Elon Musk. Sorry, that's a twat.
Right, you should be able to see now.
No, that's a Twitter.
No, it's an X.
Whoa! Well, yeah, we can see it.
Oh,
We'll just
yeah.
leave it like this now for
That's
now.
good.
I want to burn that building down.
Why?
We're on a roll.
This one?
We might as well do it. We've committed arson in a previous city.
The music on Spotify.
Yes, and you're targeting another church.
Spotify, yeah.
Hey.
What? Find the.
We gotta
Witcher
be- we gotta
3
stay
Wild
on
Hunt.
theme.
I beg your
We've
pardon.
got to stay on theme.
Would-
And it's track 8.
Would you like us
On
to
repeat.
see where we are with the dice or something?
Okay.
The burnt church bandits.
You're all the way up here, so
Ashton. The burnt church bandits.
you see how big this place is.
I mean, I've got a tattoo,
Wow.
we might as well.
So,
like, look at the size of you guys.
Wild Hunt, you said?
Wild Hunt, yeah, the original soundtrack
Why?
of The Witcher.
Why not?
Fucking insane. I want to get a big
And the
tattoo on my
track
back.
number
8 on repeat.
It's gonna be a giant
Spike
tree.
rock.
Nice.
Instead of fruits, the apples will be symbolic of cultures I've studied. So
That
I've
is
been
so
adding
cool.
on every round.
That is so cool.
It's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
I'll probably be on my deathbed getting another.
One more.
Okay, so you studied this one here.
Well, I mean, it depends on
Okay.
how many more you
Okay.
study.
We're good. We're good, we're good.
You
Alright.
have to leave space for more apples. And
Or cover up
you
some
know,
apples.
Find a good artist, no problem.
So,
A lifelong tattoo. That's so dope.
alright. We can continue.
Yes, please.
Alright, back to our
Nice
session.
noise. Back to our session, fine.
Put me in a stretcher.
So just to put you into the mood of this, right? You have passed through the old roads that's meanders into a valley watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and the south. The woods reside, revealing a summit mountain burning surrounding by a wooden palisade.
Palisade. Wooden wall.
Thick fog presses up against the wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town in a slumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates, with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground, flanking the road outside the gates, are half-dozen pikes, with wolves' heads impaled on them. You pass the town gates at this point, thanks to yours truly. And now you have entered Villaki. Quite a large town. Almost a step away from it becoming a city. This slouching center-old stone piece of a village is quiet. And despite it being close to midday, if not past it at this point, there's not much activity. The houses are worn, unkept, and the few villagers you see that are just kind of sitting by their house or traveling on the road either look drained of life, unhappy, and you would say almost a walking corpse if you didn't know any better. Ezmeralda lets out a sigh as she parks the wagon onto the side, finding the nearest place where to tie her horse.
On the map, whereabouts?
So,
Still here at the front.
No, yeah, we're still there at the front.
Oh my god, we're
yeah,
done.
you're still in the front part. So,
Okay.
no, she lets out a hand to Afyon to help her down,
Oh, she does that. Sure.
and she kind of slams a fist twice against the wood, against the wood to let the others know to get out.
Thank you.
You bumped.
Open the door.
Is it
Okay.
fine?
It's fine, yeah.
Step out. Come on, Brimwell.
I help Burnmore go down towards
Like,
Right,
let him
right.
out. Like,
gently.
This isn't going well. We came down.
You and Dr. Vrees soon.
I think at this point, it's like as he steps out, I just like, fuck. Just carrying him.
What? As now she's seeing you for the
Not
first
with
time
your
without your breastplate, she's like, what caused that?
I'll explain later.
Brynmore, I do, although find you quite irritable at times, I would very much find it amiss if you were to pass on. So, to help you a little bit with the pain, think of me. And as she puts her hand on her shoulder, she casts mind manipulation to make him feel good.
So that is still spellcasting, right?
Yes, it's still spellcasting, yes,
And does he resist magic or not?
Or resist coercion.
It's not the same thing.
I mean, yes, there is a defense resist magic.
But if he wants to defend.
But if he
Yeah, you
wants
get
to
to
defend.
choose. How do you feel about her laying a hand on you?
I don't think I've got the strength to fucking deal with it.
Okay, cool.
So, do I roll or?
Well, you still have to roll to see.
You see me weakly just do this.
It's like it's all he's like, arm still says, no.
So that's
If you didn't get the one, it succeeds because he succeeds. You know.
yeah,
Uh,
that's
but how does it fuck me up?
22.
Okay, thank God. If it was one, I'd be
Basically,
like, how
now
the fuck
all
you-
of a sudden it's like you're on morphine, but you're still in pain.
Yes.
That's the side effects of morphine without the primary effect of morphine.
Yes.
Pretty much.
You're just there like, woo! Ow!
Oh no. So the equivalent of
Esmeralda-
laughing gas.
Ezmeralda kind of looks like, at you, going, "What did you do?"
I made him feel a little better. It did nothing to the wound, it just did something to his mental state. Isn't that right, Brynmore?
Remember, you're happy.
Can we please go to a doctor now?
He just gets more loopy as time goes on and creeps you out by saying things like rainbow. Things that Brynmore would never say.
Bunnies.
He is 3 minutes away from revealing a secret that none of us are ready to hear right now. So can we please find a doctor?
Oh my god.
What secret would that be?
Aphion.
Fine.
Right. So what I'm going to do.
My uncle beat
I'm
me with a
just gonna
chain.
check over there
God
and
damn
see
it.
if anyone can help us. As she points towards what seems to be like a church.
I knew it.
She walks
Yeah.
over and.
So, out of character, she has no idea where to go, which fairy?
Ezmeralda or Afio?
Give me a human perception.
Human perception is under empathy, right?
Yep.
It's 15 plus 13. So 28.
You notice she is a bit clueless.
Oh, Jesus.
Cheese of truth.
Cheese of truth. Okay. I look at her going off like that, absolutely clueless. Is there anyone in the vicinity, like a person I can ask for directions or?
There is one elderly individual who is just looking at a empty bottle in his hand, an empty glass bottle. And he's just looking at it and just staring into it like
I walk up to him. Or her. Him or her?
him.
I walk up to him. Kind sir, I would... Sir? Excuse me? Hello? Hello, yes. Could I kindly ask you for directions to the closest doctor? Or barber surgeon, perhaps?
Hulu,
I.
you still got some wine on you.
I saw that.
I.
No.
I probably
Oh!
Wait, did we miss something?
What?
I don't know.
Did he
You
go,
found it.
did he go 1, 10, 1?
Yes.
I'm a doctor.
Fuck.
Oh
I'm a barber. What else was I?
Oh no, indeed.
Oh god. She
I
asked
guess
He
you.
kind of pushes himself and
I get my
like,
bottle of wine out.
as he's trying to push
Give you a little
himself,
sip.
what you notice is he's sitting on a crate. Right? He pushes himself off and then just stumbles face down
He asked for
into the
wine.
ground. And
Right.
he goes like,
Right. You're clearly not of any use.
"Mm." Right. I will come and test you now. And he puts both hands on your breast and squeezes a bit. Good.
See
So
that?
good.
Do
we see this?
With the staff,
Awareness check.
with the staff, I bonk him on the head. Like, no. With the staff, up between the legs.
You see this.
18.
Boom.
Roll again. You see this. You have him in your hands, don't forget.
Just
And
drop me.
9. I didn't even.
Throw
I,
you
it was just a natural 10. I didn't even count. Like
Use me as a weapon.
Beat a bitch
awareness.
with a
Which
bitch.
where's awareness? Where's awareness? Aha, there. So
Mid swing.
Unicorn.
that was 10 plus 11, so 21,
Roll
and now it's
spear.
9 plus 11, so 20.
Yeah. So you see that. You had your eye on her the whole time. And you
I
see that moment.
fucking bolt. I shoulder barge the guy out of the way
Right?
and stop everyone.
Roll spear staff for me.
This is what I'm
What was the
standing
total?
holding Brent just like that.
Under reflexes.
41.
Nice.
Yes, 41.
16 plus 3. 19.
19. Very good.
Well, he's
So-
getting it.
As you manage to push the guy away, Afyon immediately goes for the strike, and instead you get the hit in the nuts.
Oh! Wait,
How much is your staff damage?
are there any?
It depends, yeah. Like, what, are we dealing with a Ken situation?
Wait.
Because she doesn't even know what to do.
2d6 plus 2.
So, roll and divide that by 2.
Wait. What the fuck is that?
I don't know what you're waiting for, but
No.
Fine, quick, go.
5.
That's
Ooh,
5.
gets
So
skipped
5
in
out
the
of your stamina. As he whacks you straight in. Yeah, okay. So you feel this whack right between your legs.
Yeah.
Take 5 from your stamina.
Okay,
Right.
sure.
Maximum or current?
No, current.
Yeah.
So just put 5 used stamina then.
You give me a awareness check.
To see if I hit the guy or.
Yeah.
Carol, give me strength.
That's a 7 plus. Awareness is.
I want to interject.
Will? No.
Do I roll for it?
Intelligence.
Okay.
A 16.
A 16. With a 16, you kind of notice that Mulu didn't hurt as bad as one usually should.
Interesting.
As Mulu grunts a bit in pain there, but not too much.
Interesting.
The guy who's pushed aside is like, "Whoa, I'm I'm just a doctor. I think. I
Okay.
can be a barber too. You look like you need a shave.
I want to do intimidation, please.
Go ahead.
I want to walk up to the motherfucker who's calling himself a doctor and sober him up.
You have no idea what I'm tempted to say.
By
to you, right?
pure shot of adrenaline and fear.
All right.
Do it.
What do you say? Is the question.
Okay, what do I
before
say?
you
What do
roll.
I say? I'm probably shorter than him, so I pull him down to my
When you
level.
shot him to the side on the ground.
Okay, he's on the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
So I kind of lift him up off the ground, right up to my face,
He's like,
and with the grittiest, nastiest voice that I can muster, I tell him, "You are such a pitiful excuse for a fucking doctor if you're acting this way. Gotta sober up and help us, or next time I'll let her hit you."
okay, that's his
Intimidation,
from my
intimidation,
end.
intimidation, intimidation,
Okay.
intimidation,
Revenko.
intimidation.
It's just like standing there watching the chaos, and he's just like, it's okay, it's fine. And the thing is, I can't stop him.
Wait. Hey, look, they're playing.
Yeah, like I can't stop
Where's,
him because
where's
it's like
intimidation?
I'd have to drop him.
Oh, there. Okay.
Blame her. She
17.
got me.
17. The guy who you can smell like rot out of his mouth.
Mm.
So beer.
He goes like, okay, maybe you're not a good doctor. They were soft though.
Fucking
I drop him but push him at the same time.
Okay, roll me a not melee is
Brawl,
Yeah.
brawl.
Yeah, she's been
Or
right.
physique. Or brawl. Physique.
brawl.
Brawl.
Well, does it
Where's
last
brawl?
longer than
Brawl
10
is on
seconds?
their reflexes, so.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry.
You don't know that
We're
thing?
gonna
Yeah,
pause
Italian.
here for the roll. Hold on.
So there was this.
Hello, Danny speaking.
There was this.
Hello.
I don't hear have much of a problem with the drunk.
No.
Someone, a girl, right? But it
But one
lasted
minute.
10 seconds.
I don't know
The
what
judge
the words to say to
yeah,
that.
the
They're
judge
Um,
ruled that because it was
well,
10 seconds
so
long.
I'm gonna
Not
get
full
the
count.
count.
Yeah,
Just get
so
an
then,
idea
so then
what secrets
those
we
wings
might
literally
hear.
Come
blew
on,
up.
come
So
on,
everybody
come on.
going like,
And with my background,
and with the second
Brenmore
one,
was beaten by his family
and then they let go at 9 seconds.
frequently.
And you
I
just
mean,
see
just
how
go
long
straight
at
to the
10
storm. It's
seconds.
okay.
Għandi ninsaddaħlek sa' mejda waħda ta'
I'm tempted.
and that's
I'm tempted to do.
inti ħad biħom ġifiri
Even
just
just
display.
For me, it's like, come on.
Alright.
I don't know.
Mela,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
how
yeah,
we're renting
yeah.
out space.
And even
So,
if I know you,
The rent is
don't know
€25
well
actually.
enough.
Tabar.
Like
But
when
I
I'm
don't
comfortable
know.
with you, like that's fuck off.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, one
Right.
day.
It was so great.
So I have one table I can give you. Is that good for you?
Mid-session dance.
Għaxedin literalment ippakjati bħalissa. But like, with one table I can put you into one table. If you need more, it would be a bit difficult. Or what I could do is put you into an L shape.
Put you into an L shape.
Daddy.
Jiena fil-kas qedkom
So this is
bejn Wonder's Tome
Hysteria.
u
Oh, I hope so.
MC Toys.
an unwanted examination, if you know what I mean.
Staring at boobs.
I'll just push them aside a
always
bit
love
and I'll
seeing
put
that
you
one
there.
more. It's basically the Afion of that group.
Alright, mela ħana li xtamil, ibbat li waħda email. So, what I need is your logo, a description of your company, and I need selfies of anyone that you're going to bring as staff against a white background for your passes. Alright, no problem. Kem tibat li dawk it-tlieta on the email motogamingexpo@gmail.com. Mela. Expo at gmail.com.
Waiting for it to finish.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mela, li għandi bżon il-logo,
Once the
la
shenanigans
kumpanija
with
tagħkom.
drunk guys over, so you have like
għandi bżon
center
il-selfie ta' min ħajja ikun fl-istent tiegħek against the white background, għannu saħħom għal-passes. Okay, and a small description to describe your company, what you do,
Okay.
how long, something attractive. Alright. €25, yes please. Okay, in relation to the payment, jek għandek revolut tista' tibgħathom fuq dan number, sanna inti ċankret fuq, le, mhux fuq dan number. Mela fuq 99 517 557.
As if my chest has anything.
Exactly.
That's
Daniel Chappell. Yes. Okay. At the end of the day, what's recording palissa. At the end of the day, I'll send you a confirmation link all sell. And I'll see you there. I'll also send you basically the setup time. On the 1st, we're going to be there to set up between 3 and 10. Okay. Oh, and then, so that's on the 1st Friday. On the 2nd, ideally you'll be there at 9 to do your final setup stuff. Much appreciated. Mommy, let's get in, please. Mark. Okay, thank you, Mark. You too. Hey, bye-bye. I'm still getting people coming in wanting to shove themselves in the expo.
Isn't that great?
Yes.
But also
Not when it
last
starts
minute.
in 2 weeks.
I've been planning this for 3 months and everyone's last minute.
Fair enough.
But it is what it is.
It's
you
good.
know.
It's good.
No.
I mean, if
Where
you
is
have
it?
if you have the space.
Mind you, I'm cramming up now.
Oh, yes.
Cramming in.
It'll be great.
Are you gonna be coming? Or no, you're gonna be abroad, is that it?
This weekend I'm abroad. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? Or is
No,
it
just Saturday. The second of September.
The second.
Oh.
All day.
I don't have anything planned on Saturday.
You're Patreon, which means use the free
on
link.
Patreon.
You're no longer a Patreon, or?
No, it stopped. And
I didn't
I've
realize.
been it stopped because the card system I was being used didn't have funds in it, and it just stopped. And I've completely forgotten to get around to restarting it.
It's
Alright.
really annoying to try and add a new card.
And
It's like
it's,
keep having
it's,
a
it's,
problem.
it is even just to say, yeah, you can use the old card again. Like we've updated, it's got money in it now. It's such a pain. Yeah, no, so I've just been busy.
Alright.
I should be able to. I'll see. I'm sure
It's cheaper to buy it online than at the door. Because online is like something like €17, but at the door it's 20.
I don't mind that. It's just because it'll be
Okay.
lost whenever I go.
So, shall we get into it again? Okay. So,
Wait.
Traitor.
continuity
What?
error.
Couldn't hold out for the pie. I know you're still gonna get one, but like.
Yeah, but I had to take my meds and I need to take them food, so.
Only half a traitor then.
So, what were we doing? You
Oh,
were doing.
I was just
flung a
shoving him
guy.
onto the ground.
Alright,
I
and
got
you did
an
the broad
18.
check. 18 with a broad check of 18. You shove him into the ground.
Does he get winded? Does he
Roll
gasp
for damage.
air?
Oops, that was a fine fact. You saw that fine. So he kind of shuffles onto the ground and goes, grabs, feels around and looks down and he grabs for the bottle and goes like,
I leave him.
Factory
I-
reset.
I escort him.
so after in this whole thing, 10 seconds have passed. So I don't know if you want to trigger
No,
something.
No, he meant it was a case of like did
That was
the
the thing, yeah.
feeling last 10 seconds.
On the way back, I tell him, please, we're in a new city. Let us not cause too much trouble for now. Although I do wish you could have mauled him horribly.
Ragnar.
I'll have you know that I was looking for a doctor to be able to save this
Yes.
crazy
yes.
lunatic.
Understand.
Okay?
I understand.
He started it.
Yes. He did
So
start it.
he needed to feel the brunt of the whack. Why did you get in the... You got in the way. And you handled that better than I'd expected you to. Actually.
I've taken way too many hits in my life. Don't question it.
He needed it. He had it coming.
Yes, I
just.
Ragnar,
Yes, bud.
have I ever told you how my family beat me as a child?
There it is. Okay. I also want to point out I'm standing there in nothing but my bear cloak and like my trousers with my sword. Like I don't have a shirt anymore because what's remaining is wrapped around his chest.
I would, unless Ezmeralda comes running back saying that there's a doctor somewhere, I'm going to mentally signal my cat to run off and find the nearest doctor. Within, just so that you know, if we are within 50 meters of each other, we can communicate telepathically. Once the 50 meters pass,
50 as in 50.
50, yeah. Once the cat leaves that radius, then we cannot communicate, but they're still acting on commands.
Yeah,
and
of
stuff like
course.
that. So cat goes off, looking for a doctor.
They use the cane.
It's alright, buddy. It's fine. It's okay. It's in the past. It can't hurt you anymore.
He's delusional at this point.
Yeah, I know. And it's like a moment, like they're still coming. It's like I was beaten too. It's fine.
I'm sorry for you.
So while these two are bonding, we can try looking for doctors together.
Yes, we can. Wooloo, how about we go and knock on this door right here?
Sure.
So can I actually move my character?
You should be able.
Yes, I can. So I am going to go and move to this door right here. To this household.
Right.
And Ezmeralda went to whatever the church-looking building is.
So.
I go with Afion just in case.
Okay. So you're knocking.
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
A D20.
Yeah.
Like I'm slowly
Oh.
walking by, like behind them, just
Did you say
slowly.
pie?
1.
Hungry, right?
You hear silence.
You suck.
There's no answer at the door.
No, it's
Okay, nobody's home. Let's
Shall
go to the next one.
see what's happening with Ezmeralda before we get too far away from this church?
The church is up there, darling.
Oh. Well, we'll get there eventually then. Lead the way.
If my familiar finds a doctor, they will come running back. Until then, we knock on doors.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock. Oh, wait.
Roll me a d20 again.
I am literally just like following around like a bodyguard /
16.
keeper.
Alright.
Behind you, just carrying.
You hear from inside an old woman. In a minute. The door swings open with a squeak, and exactly as it kind of opens at around 45 degree, you notice that it kind of hangs onto one hinge.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's a bloody door. You better fix that, you know. I wasn't going to open this door today, but you're going to fix that now. What do you want, anyways?
Good day to you. We were looking for a doctor. Perhaps a surgeon? A doctor? Perhaps?
You're bothering me because you need a doctor.
Yes, well, we're new to town. We don't know where to go, and you live here, so you possibly know where a doctor is.
She kind of looks you up and down. This is a very short humanoid individual, a bit of a slouch with a hump on her back. And she's looking at you going like, no shit, you're new to town. And what exactly are you, short person?
Just a companion of the lady who spoke to you.
Now, do you know where a doctor might be found, or do you not?
Hey, you better check the church. Usually that's where you might find help. Knocking on doors, not the smartest move.
It's like it's just slowly like walking in like the background of just like where there they are.
Mother.
No,
How much
Brynmore.
HP are you at, sorry?
13.
You're
Brynmore. It's alright, go to sleep, bud. We are not going down that route.
Wait, weren't you
Hi,
supposed to be
ma'am.
happy memories? What brought your whipping a mother off?
Sure, he had happy memories with his mum. Hi, ma'am.
Denise is asking if we need anything.
didn't-
from
Looking
the
for the
supermarket.
He didn't say give me happy memories. Make me
Uh,
feel a little better.
Tell
That's fine.
her milk and sugar.
I brought an extra milk when I came.
Oh, you got milk?
Mm-hmm.
We might need another milk.
Yeah, we might need another milk and sugar.
Please, can we have the doctor, ma'am?
The physician.
Please. It's getting heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
Why don't you? She looks a bit worried and she's like, right, I see why you need a doctor.
It's like, he's bleeding. Like, my character's heavy, guys, so this is stop bleeding again.
And you're in charge.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's gonna drop me, isn't he?
You brought that upon yourself.
Oh, I love it. Where's endurance?
It's under body.
Okay, so it's just a straight body roll. 14.
With a 14, no, you're doing fine. You're all good. What is your encumbered? Sorry, how encumbered are you?
Last I checked, I was 49.5.
What's your?
100 is my limit, and I did my maths, which is great. I'm at 56.9.
Okay, so you've almost reached encumbrance with him. Okay, but you can move your normal speed. You're fine. Just in pain, not bleeding. You're fine.
Let me know if you need help carrying.
The clothing powder is still intact.
Oh, that's good.
You're
That's
good.
What?
You really want to kill your character, don't you?
My total weight is 77.3.
Oh no, you're encumbered. Yeah.
So it's like half movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
That's fine. I need you to protect Afion. That's fine. I need you to watch Afion.
Listen, Afion doesn't need a babysitter.
No, but people need babysitters from you.
I'm a reverse bodyguard.
People need to be protected from you.
You know, the lady has a point, Afion. We should probably just go to the church and see what's going on with Ezmeralda.
I'm gonna slowly start making my way to the church. After hearing that, like, yep, going to the church.
So.
Fine, I make my way to the church.
However, the lady, she kind of looks over and realizes that there is this situation going on, right? You two. And she's like, oh dear me, maybe you would like to put him on my bed to rest.
I need to see. That's weird. She wants us to fix the door that that was broken anyway. Yes, that's like she wants us to fix the door because I had to open it. Yeah, is she? What's the vibe I'm getting off her? Like just
human perception.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Oh dear
Human
God.
perception. Can't we just?
Don't worry, it's not charisma. That'd be a -2. So human perception's an empathy skill.
At this point, I don't know how.
+1 modifier. I rolled a 1.
Aww.
I rolled a 7. So that's 1 minus 7. So that's -6 plus
To
1. -5.
To lack of your better judgment, the weight of Rimor is taking into effect and your arm is starting to ache a bit, and you don't know how long the clothing powder. So right now, putting him on a bed, it sounds like a good idea to you.
I need
Despite
to
how-
interject and I say, I don't
Despite
think
how-
I don't say anything. There's just a moment of like. I just
I
take a step towards the house.
I immediately want to interrupt.
I look around. Do I see
Yeah.
some kind of cart
Me
or like a handheld cart we can just throw him on or
Awareness
something?
check, please.
Yeah, thank you.
A wheelbarrow.
Yeah, even just a wheelbarrow, like whatever it is that's on a wheel that we can chuck him in, would be good.
No, remember.
So that's 8. Awareness is what? Where's awareness? Oh, there it is. 17.
17. You do recall that as you passed from house to house, that there was an empty wheelbarrow.
Nice. Okay, so right now, darling, we do not enter strangers' houses. We do thank them very much. We do thank them very much, and as I say thank them very much, I cast mind manipulation and I make her feel euphoric.
Bro, just launching spells.
I would like to take Brynmore gently from Ragnar and walk
wonderful.
towards the
We'll see
church.
how this goes. We'll see how this
And
goes.
walk towards the church and
We'll
then
stick
say,
him in a wheelbarrow.
"No, you're on reverse bodyguard duty."
We'll
I
stick-
cast.
Oh, okay.
So spell casting is a 23 roll.
When you say euphoric, what do you mean?
She feels amazing, the best she's ever felt in her life.
You hear her moan and all of a sudden
Oh, no.
You sick freak.
Yes, wonderful. She can fall back, and I close the door, and then I direct Ragnar to the
door
wheelbarrow.
won't close properly because
That's okay. We'll just leave it like that. Just leave it like that.
He's trying his absolute best to
Drag
force you.
Ragnar to the wheelbarrow. Ragnar, darling, wheelbarrow. Not a stranger's bed.
Obviously, I put him like in it, and then I
Did
just
you just literally drop me?
by like that much. Like lean him down, and then just like
And you hear
place him in it.
I think that warrants 1 point of damage, doesn't it? No.
Don't do this.
You pick up the, lift up the wheelbarrow and start pushing him towards the church.
Give me an endurance check.
God damn it, you heavy fuck.
Nice.
Wait, I did take off
10,
my...
10,
What is
20.
this?
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
30 total.
You felt
You roll
You
again.
roll again.
Oh fuck!
you felt so good from putting,
38.
38.
from putting him down that you were just like
Just that moment
Yeah,
of
you
like,
feel the relief and kind of the leverage
Isn't that
of
like that episode from Naruto where they take off the weights off
Yeah,
their chest?
yeah.
literally that scene of just like, oh yeah, you could take them up now. Yeah, what's ankle weight's gonna do?
classic, most amazing scene of the.
And then Gara just like instantly getting his shit rocked. But yeah, no, so I pop him in, lift up the wheelbarrow, and I start just walking towards the church.
I forgot. I did take off my breastplate in the caravan.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he doesn't have his armor on either.
No, I know. So my encumbrance is actually technically low. I just forgot
So
to
I've
remove
got-
it.
Yeah, so I love that. Armor I left behind, swords I still have.
Could you,
Walking around our topless
You're
with my
topless
swords.
with the straps
Just
like
the
across.
swords, yeah, and the medallion.
could you roll for me to
Kink
see
again.
if
No wonder the lady got so
Cat
excited.
has found anything?
Ooh, Ragnar. I want to know where she was going with that because she was like, "Did you say Ragnar?" And he's like, "Yeah."
I don't even
Orgasm,
touch it,
go
just-
away.
Okay, Cat hasn't found anything yet. Okay, fair enough.
So as you walk up to the church, you can hear Ezmeralda cursing and swearing as this young individual with somewhat longish hair, black longish hair, telling her, "Listen, I already told you, I'm not letting you in without the priest's permission." She slams, you see her slam a fist against the adjacent closed door. It's like, "Listen, you, I'm telling you, I need a doctor. Now, there isn't one in town, and I'm aware of it."
Ezmeralda, darling.
Fuck. Yes, these are the ones I'm telling you about. Over here.
Yes, yes, we've been told by some local villagers that we must find something at the church. Or somebody.
Well. She kind of smiles and gestures towards
I put the
this young
wheelbarrow down.
individual.
Ah, yes, wonderful. Given my history with men in this town, Ragnar,
So yeah, how tall is he? And how young does he? Look, how young is he?
He
You
looks
said
like-
young, like really young.
He's like in his,
Early
earlier to
20s.
mid-20s.
Great, brilliant. And height wise, average height.
So his-
Intimidation.
So his average height, average build, so we're looking at maybe 5'8", 5'9".
So I tower over him. That's great. I put the wheelbarrow down. I walk straight up to him. And I like push it, like presence wise, lean over him. And I kind of keep walking a little so he like to force him back in against the door.
Alright, let's go ahead against physique.
That was a 10.
ooh,
Wow.
popping off with the
18,
explosions.
so 28.
You feel a bit of resistance, but you kind of just shoulder him off.
No, like I'm like not like pushing past him, but you know, like say like when someone walks and you kind of don't feel comfortable with them, so you kind of like back off.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's like that sense of like backing off, so until he backs into
He's
the door, so
very-
he
Oh, it's
physically
intimidation.
can't.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
intimidation.
so he physically can't. So that was a
Sorry, I thought you
10,
were
8.
physically passing him.
No. So intimidation, so it's 18 plus my will of 8, so that's 26.
So he kind of goes over as he notices your eyes. Like he backs himself into the corner. Like, what the fuck are you?
Yeah, and I look him down. I'm like, that could be a nightmare for you. This and that, and I like gesture to the wheelbarrow and just the
But
mess.
Brynmore's just like, why does
Just-
the ride
Yeah,
stop?
just the mess of the wheelbarrow needs to get sorted. I've been told there's someone in here who can sort it. So either that person was lying and you're just being in the way to be a pain, or there's not one here and you're just being a pain anyway. And I don't like pain.
just doesn't like being disturbed while in prayer. That's all I.
Oh, great, cool. I kind of like push him out the way,
Okay.
and I just kick the door open,
All right.
just like force it open. Doctor! And just march into
You
the church.
see
I,
a couple of heads turn around, and you notice there must have been some hum or something, because all of a sudden just gone way too
Yeah.
quiet.
I just want to clarify the image of this half-dressed, swords hanging off, bloody patch on his shoulder, this wheelbarrow mess just kicking in, walking straight up. I'm not even going to look at anyone else. I'm
Yeah,
just going to go
'cause
straight for the guy
who
standing
decided
up.
to take the wagon in?
Straight to the guy who is like clearly in charge, like the priest who's giving the talk, because he says he doesn't like to be interrupted. Pray, great. That's the guy I need to go talk to.
Are we going to have to pause now?
So no.
Okay, good.
So you see these individuals just kind of turn their heads as you barge in. You hear the rolling of the wagon wheel go in. Do you guys follow? But
Yeah.
You have to follow.
I don't have a choice.
I follow, but I stay closer to the door than I do to the front of the.
okay. As you walk in. Alright, so quick change of scenery. Apologies. The heads turn towards you and you're just going down the aisle here and you see the priest. He's just still muttering to himself there. Right? He pays no attention to your disturbance. But everyone's kind of looking at you in either an angry face or the women are mostly like, you know, like I can find that.
The cat from Puss in Boots.
Yeah, just.
Exactly. Just taps off there. Alright, so clearly everyone pays attention towards you except the one person you need the attention from.
Just walk up to him, like just straight up to him.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, so fucked.
Alright. You do notice that between you and the priests, there is this what seems to be a
Sarcophagus.
That one, thank you. That's kind of embedded into the floor. I don't know if you want to kind of step over it, go around it.
We'd rather not fuck around with the dead. I don't.
You're delirious.
You're
The
delirious.
logical approach is to go around, but all that's running through my head right now is that scene from the D&D movie where he just fucking walks. Just gonna walk right over.
Is that one of like, yeah?
You know, it's like, is he gonna go left or is he gonna go right? Oh no, he went right over it. Okay. I think I'll stop as I get to it, and I'll try and get his attention again. And be like, "Hi, man in charge."
You notice that as he's praying there, from the backside, you notice a bit of a tilt. Just small tilt. So you have somewhat part of his attention.
I've been told I need to talk to you about medical assistance. Now, can we talk? Or are you still too busy?
Everyone's kind of in this, it's like, perhaps prayer will heal him. Bring him close to me, as he gestures with his hand. Still not looking at you at all.
I turn to look and
It's
see if
better
anyone's
be
like.
one damn good player.
I'm still
Is
coming
anyone, not
towards
you, like, yeah, you're just like, yeah, but like, has anyone like on the sands like got up to kind of like lead me to him or
No,
anything?
no,
Like,
no.
okay, they're also kind of like staring
They're
at me.
still sitting in their chairs and just looking. Some of the ones on the back, you guys realize, have went back to praying.
Oh, okay. I'll go around the sarcophagus and I'll stand next to him and I'll just like look down at him and go, well, prayers never really helped me much in the past. But if you can help us, we can give it a try.
You lack a lot of faith.
I have a lot of faith that I have no more patience for this. And I have a lot of faith in what I can do with my hands.
Just bring him to me.
Well, one of them's already here. You can fix this and him.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Wulu. We can talk.
Okay. So you guys move up. So I'll just fix the map real quick. Afion, do you follow or do you?
Yeah, I mean, I go inside like this.
Alright, so
But rather than going down the middle, I go down the sides.
okay, so at this point, do you take this side or this side? By the way,
I would have.
am I going right? I can't see your hand. So is that right or is that? the other
I
side?
would have walked right there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Or I'm going behind him.
Okay.
I'm actually going to walk up to the window up here.
Cool. So Afion, you're looking around.
I have no choice.
You are high as fuck right now.
Right. You bring.
Involuntarily high.
Where's the Afion go? Hold on.
The window.
Yeah, the
I'm at the
window.
window.
He's moving
Yeah.
to the side there.
So over there are glass pane windows. It has mostly what seems to be like the sun painted onto the windows as glass pane.
Oh, it's kind of like stained glass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stretch
nice.
windows.
The priest hears you coming closer with the wheelbarrow and he kind of hears you just thud it down. And he opens one eye and then both. Ah.
I just like look at Wulu. It's just
They're all the same.
He
You'll
raises
know the older you
himself
get.
and he walks over to Brynmore. Do you believe that the sun can heal and bring you back to light? Now, you as a Nilfgaardian know that you, as you're kind of your hazy look around, you recognize the sun symbol. It is exactly the same as that back in Nilfgaard. So how did it get here is your curiosity at this point, but you recognize it. It's what the Emperor has kind of officially made as the religion of Nilfgaard. So you're in a comfortable spot here, you feel. Almost as if you went back home for a minute, you know? As this priest towers over you, covering whatever sign you saw of the sun, and he's talking down to you like that. You believe that the sun can bring you back to your full health.
I'm still gonna respond in a loopy manner, but the only thing that he's gonna hear coming out of Brynmore's mouth is home. It's home.
Home?
Home.
Yes, you are at home, son. The sun sheds its light upon you, despite all of the mist's power to block it. As he puts two hands down upon your chest, and he prays. You feel a warm sensation onto your chest, and immediately something feels weird, unnatural, as if hardening of skin, right? And the priest immediately grabs into his cloak and pulls out a dagger, and he goes down and he starts to cut away at the bandage that's made onto you.
It's okay.
And you realize that there's a big callus that's grown suddenly onto his wound. This is the best I can do for you right now. He looks at the Witcher and the dwarf. I would need my friends to continue the healing. This is going to take some time. However, if you just go to the back, second door to your right, you will find quarters. Put him in bed and we will see to him later. Does that satisfy you? Won't believe it.
You.
Fine. Pick up the wheelbarrow. Again, and it's like right down the middle. Like I'm trying to. It's just like.
So
Yeah, like just.
I don't
the
think
way
it's
I
back
came
there,
to
man.
fix it is like retreat.
Isn't it up here? It's up here. Afion just opened the door.
Wherever we need to go.
It's like right here.
I'm
that's
gonna.
not the room he's referring to though.
Oh, it's not?
Traitor.
So you walk into that room.
Yes, I do.
Oh
Well,
god.
shit.
And I close the door behind me.
Oh god.
Right.
So Afian's just vanished.
Yeah, it's just
you
vanished.
follow.
So who's supposed to be the
Um,
babysitter?
Do I
I'm
notice
taking-
or is she went?
Give me an awareness check.
I'm taking him to the quarters where we've been told to go to.
Okay. Just real quick. let's
Wait,
see.
let me find you.
In like this, in my fed upness, I've done the one thing I should never do.
Oh my god, that nearly rolled.
Lose
Roll
track
one.
of
I
Afion.
should know.
I have lost track of
11.
Afion. And we are going.
8 plus 11. 19.
19, you do notice Afion close the door. Oh, you follow. Okay.
Him. Afion, we're going this way.
Babysitters, everywhere.
The reverse bodyguard.
To stop her from causing chaos.
Right, Afion. Roll me
Yes.
an awareness check, please.
Yes, why I would love to.
Is that one? I heard the silence of a one.
Yes.
So I wrote my final result is a 1.
Oh god.
Fuck.
That was a scary roll.
I know, I saw it,
Scary
stop, I'm like,
It was like,
oh, we could have lost Afion again.
in the meantime, you're gonna end up going to the quarters and just we're gone.
Again, it's at this point where it's a case of like,
You're just gonna fall into the bed. Just like,
just like lift him up, put him into bed, and just like look around, go like, really outfit.
There's absolutely no
This is like
cooperation
on
with this group.
this is like on Baldur's
This is
Gate when the
chaos.
rest of the party is like in a cutscene and then one of us just chooses
When you
to
play
not watch a
multiplayer.
cutscene
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just go mess around somewhere else.
So you walk in and you notice nothing unusual. You have a bed, you have a desk with a
Yes.
couple of papers and all that. Wool on the back telling you to get up, basically. Right?
no, it's basically saying like we were sent to quarters. Let us go join the others, so we stay together.
Do you open the door to tell them this, or do you say it behind the closed door?
No, I opened the door.
You open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, you take a peek inside the room.
Yeah.
Awareness check, please.
Okay.
Oh god.
Right. how
19 again.
much? How much?
19. Alright. You, unlike him, sorry, her, notice that there is a huge sun painted on the ceiling. But this sun, as a painting, is moving anti-clockwise above you.
Don't see that every day.
Interesting. Don't see what, darling?
Look up, dear.
Look up. Why would I look up? Fascinating.
Right, both of you, roll me a cohesion check.
Coercion.
Coercion. What was
Resist coercion.
That one.
Resist coercion.
A will
Yes.
skill.
Where is resist
Will.
coercion?
It's on the will.
Second to bottom.
That's not
In
great.
the-
Where she has a different.
No, I have a different character sheet.
No, yeah, off this
Ah,
one.
I
Because
found
he's
it.
got
I found it.
18.
18?
11.
Is that
That's a 1. How does this work?
So,
You minus.
whatever you got, you minus against your stats.
So I got 11, and I need to minus 14.
So minus 3. What did you roll?
11.
Okay, and what's your actual stat?
No. I
So
rolled.
you rolled a 1.
I rolled 1.
What's
Yeah.
your stat? A 10.
Did you no? But after you roll
Well,
the 1,
it's
you have to roll
8.
again.
Plus 2.
Okay, so you got 10 is your stat. Now after you roll the 1, you roll the again.
4.
You roll the 4. So
That's
that is
minus.
10 minus 5.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So
5. So 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5.
5.
Yeah, so you roll a 5.
So, with a 5, unfortunately you fail. With you roll the
18.
18. 18, you realize, you look up and you just see a sun. Right? And
It's not.
rotating anti-clockwise.
No, yeah.
I have started trip from
Cool.
It's peculiar. Yeah. You don't see it
However,
every day.
you end up in a hypnosis state, and all of a sudden you hear a voice speak to you.
Fuck. Okay.
We have not introduced ourselves to anyone. We didn't even introduce ourselves to Ezmeralda.
You must find Madam Ava. You are on this path, and yet you seem to stray away. Do not lose sight.
That's
As a
crazy.
blinding light,
You've been given a
as you
fetch quest.
focus up and you're in this voice and you're in this trance, this bright, you just see this light brighten and brighten to the point that it almost blinds you, and all you see is bright light. And despite of it burning into your eyes do not close as you're fixated in this trance.
Alright, so probably you just see like tears.
You see your bloodshot. Like, you know when someone cries and you just see them red in the
Yes,
eyes?
yes,
That's what's happening. And then eventually you just see almost like veins popping inside her eyes.
Oh my. Wooloo, darling. Wooloo.
The voice
Hulu.
leaves you finally with the final words of do not lose track of your path. And so all of a sudden, the whole
The
light,
audacity.
the whole light
So I know which
closes in and it's replaced with darkness. You realize that the pupils of her eyes, as the veins start popping in her eyes, turn white. You're blind.
Wooloo. Wooloo, darling.
You regain consciousness.
I
You hear
look
Alfia.
in the general direction of the voice.
Wooloo, darling. What's the matter?
I
It's just a sun. It just moves.
can't see.
What do you mean you can't see? Open your eyes.
And the eyes are open. I'm closing for roleplaying.
Oh.
I can't see.
What do you mean you can't see? I'm right here. Can I
Remember to write Madam Ava, by the way.
See darkness. You know, Madam Ava's from my
can I first aid?
solo.
You can definitely try the first thing.
13.
What are you trying to attempt to do? Just so I know.
I'm trying to understand the state of her eyes.
Oh no, I just realized. Oh no.
You
Oh, no.
realize that something unnatural happened to her eyes.
Magical.
Unnatural, not magical
Okay.
necessarily. Something unnatural happened to her eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, the eyes are gone. Clearly, physically, they are unusable. And even as she has her eyes open, probably she's trying to. The muscles are kind of consciously trying to look around.
Mm.
You notice that it's almost as if she has lazy eyes now, that they're not exactly coherent in her
Ah.
movement. But she doesn't know this. Or Gulu doesn't know this.
Here.
Wooloo.
When I looked at the sun, there was a bright light and a voice,
We're fucked.
and I can't see.
We've lost our forward scout. And our two warriors are cripples.
Please, dear, let's just go back to the others. I'm sure I'll be okay after a rest. They're in the room, and I give the directions to the room because I forgot.
Right. Sure. The papers on the desks there. Quickly ruffle through them before we go. What do I see?
He's taking
In the
advantage.
meantime, Rulu's like walking around.
So,
Bumping into shit.
roll,
Yes.
roll me a d10.
Straight up.
Yeah, just a straight up d10.
You saw that?
Was
Did
such
you
a
see
cock
that?
tease.
What
Oh.
happened?
It went over the paper. 9, 5, stopped on 3.
Literally went like.
Literally.
3. You notice that there is a lot of papers, which are letters actually, towards the priest, which his name is. Where is it? So, Father Lucian.
Father Lucian. Okay.
So, all letters start with Father Lucian, and they're all signed by
Can I have your?
yours truly, the Villaki family. Most of the contents is pretty
Villaki
much
family. Where have I heard that name before?
Villaki.
Fucking
You're in Villaki.
Straying the
Ah,
path, man. I don't even know
And
where
what
the
was his
town
name,
is,
Father
or this
Lu-
fucking cunt of a
Lucius?
name it is.
Lucian?
Sounds like I'm
Yeah.
straying from the fucking path.
It's really hit a note with you. You were like, you were really pissed. I love
Okay.
you.
I leave the letters there,
You're
but
more
just
pissed about being told off by
keep
this voice
mental
than you are
note
about
of the
being
name of the
blind.
father, and I drag
At the moment.
Wooloo. Come on, Wooloo, darling. Let's find the others.
Okay.
So I take, where's my, I take Wooloo out, and I guess we walk wee down this one.
I don't
Yeah.
think we're there, are we?
Is it this
Yeah,
one?
yeah, it's that one, I think.
It's locked.
That's locked.
This one.
Which room are we
Which door?
supposed to be in?
I
Aren't we
I
in
told
this
her
room?
the same
Wait,
direction.
you're in this room
I
at
think
the
I'm in
back?
that room, no.
We're in here.
Where?
Oh,
Oh, there.
Oh shit.
Over there.
Oh hi.
You walk in and you just find I've like taken him from the wagon and I've like put him in the bed and I'm sitting at the foot of the bed just like you know that migraine headache that you
Yeah.
always like just like where could you possibly have vanished to?
Okay,
Right now,
good.
can
I
I-
can
Small
hear
church.
Ragnar, so we're
Hold
definitely
on,
in the
Wooloo.
quarters now,
Wooloo,
right?
Wooloo, be a darling. Just sit right here, and I guide Wooloo towards the bed, and I sit her down on the bed.
What
Ragnar, a
happened?
minute, please. Can you just come to the side, please, Ragnar? Please, just
I
just
get
for
off
me,
the bed.
just for me.
Follow.
Off to the room. Actually,
I go-
Ragnar, you know, let's
I follow her out the room.
let's
I walk
step
out
right
the
here.
room.
Yes, yes.
Talk to her.
So you both
That's
sit
on
on
the
the
deck, no?
Yes.
That due to the loss of her eyesight, Wooloo now has heightened senses.
Ragnar.
Like
I
a
close the
clicker
door.
now.
As I like walk out, I close the door.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Ragnar, we might have encountered a little problem.
Affion, what happened?
I went off to the side of the room, which I thought Father Lucian told us to go to. And, well, I was fine in there. There was quite a peculiar sun turning on the roof of the room. Unfortunately, Wooloo seemed to have looked up at that sun and is now blind.
That was such a good line drop, Jesus Christ.
Right, so, we let... yes? Five, yes. Good job, yes. Breathing exercises. They help, indeed. Be careful where you put your hands,
Like
Ragnar.
on your shoulder, and like squeeze.
I've been manhandled once today.
Why do you always stray?
Stray?
Why do you always stray?
Yeah, speaking of
Away.
which, what happened to the stray cat?
Listen, darling.
Still
I
looking
was just simply following the instructions of Father Lucian. He said go to the door on the right.
Affion?
I saw a door
Affion?
on the right and I
Affion?
walked in.
Affion, cut the shit.
With what?
Just
The cheese.
This is an important moment of conversation.
okay.
Are we gonna
So
have
you're
to
telling
have a
me,
comment?
you're telling me that one of our friends group is currently lying in the bed there,
Sitting, perhaps.
dying
Yes.
because of a
oh,
hole
the
in
other
his
one.
chest.
Yes. Well, not anymore.
I might lose my shoulder
Possibly.
because it's definitely getting infected. It is infected, and now the other third member of our group is currently sitting blind because you took the wrong directions, and she went looking for you.
Well, she came looking after me. I was perfectly fine, like I
I'm
said.
not blaming you.
Oh, good. Blame Wooloo.
Bad shit just always seems to happen with you around. But bad shit always seems to happen with all of us around, apparently.
Well, yes.
Bad shit just seems to be happening.
We're in a strange new land. Obviously, bad things are going to happen, darling.
Have they started praying again, like behind
Oh
us?
yes, yes, yes.
Alright,
We've
cool.
returned to prayer.
I'm gonna go back to the priest
No, he does not like to be disturbed during prayer.
and just just go back. I'm now gonna go around the right hand side, and I'm gonna just like squat down so I'm next to him. Because I'm assuming he's still kneeling, right?
Yeah.
He's got back to kneeling. So I'm gonna like squat down so I'm next to him. So,
You just said my prayers again.
yes I do.
You have leaned as a face.
Yeah, hypothetically, if someone was to look at something on the roof of a room and lose their sight after hearing voices, would that be fixable?
Hypothetically speaking.
Do you follow?
Yes, oh yes, I'm right behind him. I'm right behind him.
It's Alfeon we're talking about.
a cold chill.
I actually did it. I was like, what the
Like Ragnar had no idea that she was ever so quietly walking behind him the whole time and is there right behind him over his shoulder. Hypothetically. Yeah. Of course.
hypothetically.
Lord of Lights. To your friend. They
Would-
require to do some kind of task then.
So they'll
You think
only
you
get
can-
their sight
There is something.
Yes, you missed there. Cell was like, yeah, you just got done. It was so genuine.
Like I said, she is more pissed off and annoyed by the fact that she's been told off for like straying from the path. So, in order to get their sight back, they need to do this task.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
She needs, or your friend needs to have a good look inside themselves.
Perhaps not the right choice of words.
It's the only choice of words.
Oh god. Have I really been the flipping sponge for all the aggression in this group? All of a sudden everyone's just pissed because I'm knocked out?
Okay. We'll let you
Well-
get back to your prayers.
Being locked out, you're not part of what's pissing us
Sorry for the
I know, but usually everyone's just
second
calm.
intrusion. I'm gonna walk back to the room. I'm not even gonna wait for his response in this case. It's like, yeah, goodbye.
And as we walk by, I would say, thank you, Father Lucian. And I walk off.
You go back into the room.
Yeah.
Just outside the room.
Is there like a
No, I walk into the room.
Sorry,
Is
what?
there like a wash basin or something?
Quick question.
can
Mind
ask.
manipulation, how long does it last?
Oh,
No.
it would have gone off by now.
So you're outside the room.
So
I'm
no
still
longer
outside the
looking.
room. Like I close the door again, and there's
Did you
just like
ask
this
us, sorry?
moment. Of,
No,
actually,
okay.
I
understand.
I
It
briefly.
actually apparently
lasts.
just left you there.
Yeah, she walked into the room. I walk outside the church.
Okay.
It would have technically
Is
lasted like
Ezmeralda
9
still
rounds.
Oh yes, Ezmeralda's there. She's smoking a pipe.
So by the time we reach the church, you would
Great.
have been good.
Is that like young, like guard guy there?
I mean, I can keep recasting it on
you
just
don't
for
see
sake of
him there
comedic
anymore.
effect.
Let's see where that goes.
No.
So
Ezmeralda's out there, 1 foot against the.
I wait for the. I
Yeah,
close the big
smoking
doors
pipe.
behind me.
Yeah. So. And you knock at the priests. Jeez. Talk about anger management. What the fuck happened with you? Don't give me that look. I've had worse looks given to me.
Is that Ezmeralda?
Yes.
She's had a bit of a
I think so.
change.
What?
No, that's not Ezmeralda.
Oh, okay.
We're at the front of the church.
I'm looking out the window then.
Please no, please no monsters. I can't handle one right now.
Are you peering out the window?
Yes.
And you see.
Yes.
Right. What is your passive awareness?
Where do I find
Lulu
the
is
passive
listening
awareness?
very hard to everyone moving around, by the way, so I want to hear.
Where do I find the passive awareness?
So it's just basically before you roll. Just give me one.
Oh, just like what
Awareness.
awareness is.
High and
Awareness
incapable of
is 9.
Including your.
Yeah.
your 9.
Yeah, 9.
Right. As you spot him, he's kind of just peering at you guys from the window. Your eyes meet, and you see his face just shock up, and he just runs away.
I cast Cadfan's Grasp.
Through the window.
Yes.
Through the window.
To the wall.
I mean, I target the guy.
Technically, the window is between you and him, so that is definitely going to burst or shatter the glass. But I'll give you a choice
Mm-hmm.
whether you want to keep doing this or not. Your magic will go through and burst the glass. As you stretch your hand out for a split second, you notice. You do it.
I do not.
Okay, so you hold back.
Yes.
Okay,
Good question.
let's go back to the cutscene. Give me a quick question.
Considering, am I stabilized now?
Yes, you are safe.
Okay, so instead of -3 to body and speed, I get a -2, correct?
Yes.
Good.
In the meantime, outside,
can
we're
rest.
back as Ezmeralda is smoking a pipe, telling you to chill the fuck out. Can't be that bad.
So apparently, he can fix our friend in the wheelbarrow with the help from someone.
Right.
It'll take a while. And in the meantime, 2 of our lovely companions got waylaid into a completely separate room, and one of them left it blind. Hearing voices. And now they gotta go on a
Is
quest.
it the one that I had seated beside me? She does look like kind of crazy, so I wouldn't be surprised.
You don't hear that.
She is inquisitive.
So it was her.
She went into the wrong room, yeah.
And
But
she
she's
was
not the
blind.
one who's blind, no.
No.
No, the little one's
No.
the one who's blind.
The little one.
You mean the yay high
Yeah,
beardy?
yeah, the little one's the one who's blind now.
Well. Isn't that surprising?
Don't really know.
Apparently they looked up at a sun on a roof and now one can't see.
Well, one does tend to go blind looking at the sun. I mean, I'm sure he'll be, whatever it is, fine. No?
Not a painted sun on the roof of a building, they don't.
Right.
So, okay. This has just gotten weird in general.
Weird. That's like Barovia's middle name. You've been here for how long?
What day is it?
4 days.
Well, it's 2 days away from the full moon. Why?
Give me a second. We've been here 3 days. 4 days now.
She bursts out laughing. I'm sorry, but you expect to know what goes on here in 3 days, and you guys are poking around. Woo! You guys are brave. It took me 20 years to get used to things here. And that's
Oh my god, you're stupid.
Pardon? Calling you stupid? I'm not calling you stupid. I'm calling your friends stupid. Yes. You, on the other hand, look like you're just the aftermath of whatever they walk into. No offense.
Hey. Well, it's a bit harsh. I've led them into shit. But the thing is, ultimately, we can't do much when one of us is blind, the other one is effectively bedridden, and I can barely lift my shoulder. Are you able to help with my shoulder at least? I don't like that, priest. I don't want to.
I mean, we could go back to the wagon and I could finish you off.
Boss! Well, we have like half our shit at the wagon.
Please no.
Yeah. Also,
Just for comedic effect,
Right?
can I have the cat just creep up behind what's Ragnar at this moment? No.
No.
No. Okay.
I will have to take you up on that because I have the priest didn't like look at me once properly.
Mm.
The second he does, he is either going to chase me out of town, get other people to chase me out of town, or kick us all out. Because something tells me he doesn't like different.
Well, I can tell you from experience that he can't kick you out of town. He's not allowed to. And if you just pretty much walk in shouting into a church, not the way you did at least, but just saying that you need safe haven, he has to accept you.
But also, yeah, he has to accept us. But he doesn't have to accept us with a good attitude.
Things are very political here, and that's why I fucked off.
Yeah.
Actually, to be honest with you, just looking up at the direction of the sun, I wouldn't really want to be around here too long. Myself,
The church or town?
town.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What
We're not
happens
hearing any of this.
when the town,
I know.
when the sun sets?
This-
Oh,
me going,
nothing
"Oh, fuck."
per se. I'm just talking about myself. I don't want to be seen around here too long. However,
No, that's valid. I get it. I've had that experience in the past of not wanting to be too long in certain areas. So let's see if you can get
you
my.
have a magic user. You're not a mage from what she told me.
Not an age.
Shit.
I
Your mage
haven't-
won't happen to know how to change my appearance for a period of time, would she? I could really use.
Give me a second. I'm gonna slowly open the door, walk back in, open the door to Aphion's room.
What are you guys doing in the meantime?
Ulu lay down, believing that rest will help.
You asking the wrong person, mate. I'm still.
What's Aphion doing?
That's
What's Aphion doing is both these two are lying in bed.
Avion is trying to find a way to open this window.
Those windows do not open. They are sealed in. You know, it's one of those church windows.
Yeah. Sucks.
Aphion,
Yes, darling.
can I have a quick word?
As long as it's a quick one.
Yep.
Yep, she, door's open, I guess. She, wee. Walks up.
Do you have or know of a spell that can change someone's appearance for a period of time?
Let's see. Can she, give her back to Ragnar for just a quick second?
Alright, turn around.
Yeah.
That's fine.
She
You'll kind of do that
looks through
awkward
her
thing,
looks
looking
through
up.
her bag of things just to see, and that particular book that she has. There's nothing in there, right?
Remind me again?
Mutations and shit.
Yes.
No.
No. Okay. So she riffles through that really quickly. Doesn't see anything. Turns back around to Ragnar and says, "Well, Ragnar, darling, such a spell does exist. Yes. However, I do not know it, and I do not have the means to learn it. However, if we do find such a spell, I mean, I could learn it. Why are you thinking up some role play?"
He was a straight face with you, man. No, not particularly. I was just curious. Thank you very much, Afion.
Well, what I could do, I have spent many days at court, and as one knows, royals are quite particular in their grooming and their style. I could alter an appearance, not magically, perhaps by grooming and style. Person might look somewhat different. I mean, it will not be the same as casting a spell to change one's appearance, but I could definitely. Are you looking to change your style? She looks him up and down.
Still topless.
Again, yes. Just swords, topless, beard. I'm fine. For now, I'm fine. Thank you very much, Afion. Go turn around, walk back out, close the big doors. No, she doesn't know a spell. Says there are spells about that can do that. Doesn't know it herself though.
I'm aware that there are
Yeah,
spells.
doesn't know it herself.
Oh.
She said something about spending a lot of time in court, so like extreme makeover-esque thing.
Oh, I can do that myself.
Yeah, I thought so. If you don't want to be seen, I have a very big bearskin cloak that will completely cover you, and no one will be able to tell that it's you underneath it.
So I'll be walking around as a bear.
The bear's head is like on the shoulder, but like it was made out of bearskin. But it fits me with like
She
enough
kind of
to
leans
manage.
in closer to you, uncomfortably
I mean, it's only level 1,
Yeah.
Did you have to down
but
yourself?
my
Yes.
empathy is 9, so it's a plus 10.
Oh no!
Mine is a
Oh no, the
4.
biting of the lip!
What's the total plus?
She slowly pulls
What's the
away.
total
This is
bonus?
all interactions
With
with all
the
this
disease?
good.
Yeah.
I'm getting so many flash.
I'm unintentionally being a Styrian.
Yes!
Yeah, it was part of my final tests.
Tests. To what? You're trying.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay.
And I just had to like track one down. But while we were tracking it down, one thing led to another, and I ended up killing it. Didn't want it to pelt to go to waste, so I made my cloak out of it. Anyway, as I was saying, it's big enough to like leave my face in shadow. It will fucking completely just
Cover you.
cover you. So
Right.
if you're worried about being spotted,
She reaches out, grabs your hand. So,
Oh shit.
are we gonna fix that shoulder or not?
yes, I need the shoulder fixed.
Alright. And
Okay.
she
I need my
pulls
shoulder
you
fixed.
and holds your hand, drags you over to the wagon.
Let's just say you're oblivious to the obvious.
Is she going to finish
Oh
him?
yeah, yeah. As long as we've been like hanging out with Affion again, I'm still like fresh out of Witcher school. They don't teach this shit. It's like how to kill monsters.
So hold on, give me a second. Are we genuinely going to get to use the phrase again? She's gonna finish him off.
Yeah.
And we're gonna cut for a break here.
Oh no, where's the cat?
We're gonna cut for a break here.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we cut for a break,
Pies.
can
Yeah.
we roll to see the cat?
So,
Oh no.
your cat
maybe
is not
try,
having
maybe
it.
try another D10.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
What I can tell you is that
Let's try much
at
better.
this point in time,
The cat
As
has been
you-
tasked with finding
as
like.
you tap in
Mhm.
to see where your cat's at and all of that,
Mhm.
unless it's constantly there,
Mhm.
your cat is snatched in the bag.
Um,
Oh god.
if I tap in, then it means that the cat's within 50 meters.
Yeah.
So cat is within 50 meters. Okay, then before we cut to the break,
Okay.
the cat's in a bag.
Cat's in the bag.
I gotta let the cat out of the bag.
Okay.
I should be able to telepathically.
So go to the core rule book and go into the beastry section.
No. Core rulebook, bestiary. Where's that? At the very end.
So open the side tab where the chapters are.
Alright. Mhm.
You should have a version that is just the chapter titles.
You do that one
That one?
maybe.
Yeah.
There you go. Scroll down to beastry.
Bestiary. Where's bestiary? I'm still scrolling, man. Wow, there's a lot.
Yep,
Can't
everything
I-
opens like.
What?
Of course. Like
Oh,
keep
like
scrolling
scrolling.
all the way down almost. Like
Oh, yeah, that's just saw cat.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just saw
so-
cat as well.
yeah, you saw the cat.
I saw it.
Yeah, but
somewhere.
now we lost it.
No, I lost
Wait,
it.
horse,
Oh, there we
there,
go.
cat.
Yeah, cat.
Common animals, cat.
Common animals, cat.
So you can use the cat stats.
I can get raw meat and beast bones if I kill and skin a cat.
Nice.
Actually,
Epic.
no, because since he
Not this cat, but like a
no,
general cat.
general cat, yes. Okay, so
You just get a nifty crystal skull out of it, I guess. If you skin this one.
I'll wear it like a necklace.
I'll feel wondering where her cat went.
Okay, so can the cat tell me where it last was when it got snatched in the bag?
yeah, definitely. So let's cut here. No. Here. Let's go back to Villaki map.
Roll 20 is loading.
Zone out.
Oh, I need to zoom out as well, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Oh my god, there it is. It's like a map.
So
There is a map.
Oh my god.
Yes.
last
We ain't got no
it
legs
seems to
between
have entered this part of the crossroads.
Wait. Oh, there. That's where it last was.
Yeah.
them. And we here.
And you guys are actually here.
But it's within 50 meters.
Okay.
So
Hold
it's
on,
still within
let's
the
drag
70.
you guys.
I would like the cat
Over.
to claw at the bag to try to rip itself out.
Roll for that, please.
Okay. The slash is a half.
Yeah.
It's
1d6
1d6/2.
Yeah.
So 1d6 divided by 2.
So 1d6 divided by 2.
Yeah.
So 2.
But that's damage, yeah.
Oh,
So 2
yeah.
damage,
So
yeah.
I just roll the damage.
You have, do you have? So where is melee and all that?
Melee
yeah, it's
plus
up there,
4.
Yeah, melee plus 4.
Okay,
So I roll a d10
me-
plus 4. I'm assuming.
So it's a 10
Nice.
plus 2 plus 4. So that's a 16.
So
This cat like undoes the stitching of the bag itself just to get.
yeah, intelligently enough, it starts to rip at the bottom of it.
Mhm.
Smart cat.
Yeah, it starts to make a hole slowly.
Nice.
And the person who snatched it clearly doesn't realize this. However, the hole it's made for itself is not big enough for it to go through just yet.
Okay.
So it can go for a second time.
Yes, let's go for it. 8 plus 4 plus
12.
12, yeah.
Yeah. It sneakily just keeps going at it, roll for damage.
1.
With a 1, it zips it underneath and with its own weight it kind of like and jumps out. The
Yes,
man
go.
immediately realizes the bag's light and looks down.
And it's gonna run.
It's gonna run.
Yeah.
You notice that you are inside a building filled with these creepy looking wooden toys.
Mm-hmm.
Pinocchio gone bad.
And the only way out, it would seem, seems to be a crack through a window.
Go for
A
it.
broken window. Roll athletics.
Plus 8, that's nice. Maybe not.
Maybe not. It's
You
not
just-
flat, it's on the paper though, it's cocked, sort
Roll
of.
again.
Thank you. 9.
That's better.
17.
Yeah, you run, jump as the guy is running heavily back at you. And the last thing you hear is like, "No guilty!" as the cat jumps out onto the streets
Nice.
and makes its way which way?
Back to me, to the church.
Back to you.
Yep, back to
Yeah.
me.
You hear the door behind you open. No
That's
guilty,
like
no
20
guilty! You hear from behind you as the cat runs down the street, and we cut the break here.
So,
I
we
can't
left
swim in a
off.
pool without a
Oh,
horrific
let's
infection.
let's go back to a cat.
Ocean, fine. Swimming pool.
So the cat's running away.
To me.
The cat made its way
Yeah.
back, right?
No, so I will start
Yeah.
this cutscene very differently. So we're back, everybody.
Hi.
We never left in your perspective because of the magic
I mean,
of editing.
actually, you are seeing a whole new player on the table.
He came out of nowhere. Randy ordered.
So, we shall introduce the said player. You sit in the confession room. Next to you is good old Wilmina. Old woman who is very sad. And she sits, hands covering face. And she's in mid-sob. She looks at you. But father, my son Budo, he's been imprisoned by the Burger Master. Please set your influence on behalf of your deity, the great sun in which I believe. to let him go. He has done nothing wrong. Father, please.
Tell me, my child, what has he done?
He was only providing for our family. He went into their garden to steal a bit of vegetables. We're so poor. This land is dying because of the Dark Lord. And he got caught by the Borgon Master. And now he imprisoned him, please. I cannot live without my Udo.
You've come to the right place, my child. Please, no more weeping. I will see what I can do.
I thank you. I thank you very much.
In the meantime,
Be on your way.
the door knocks.
Enter.
Father Lucian walks in. I'm sorry to disturb you, Father, but I would need your assistance. Some travelers came in with Ezmeralda in aid. One of them seems badly injured, and the other one just needs minor mending.
Ezmeralda.
Yes.
Please, Father, lead the way.
As he ushers you out, and so let me just grab your character. There he is. Oh. So he needs you all the way to the spare chambers. So he is out of here. Apologies.
Oh, yeah.
Remind me, your character is outside or is he still within the borders? No, out here. You are out here?
Yes.
Alright, so you see the two priests, the man in cloth, approach. These her companions are in need of aid. Child, would you kindly explain to my colleague here what seems to be the problem?
Oh, yes, of course, Father Lucian, yes. Good morrow to you as Father. My name is Aphion. I am a very skilled mage. My friends, companions are, let's say, perhaps not as skilled, because one of them has ended up blind, the other bleeding out for several days, and the other, well, took a beating to the shoulder.
My goodness.
Yes, indeed.
What has happened to you all?
This land. Do you hail from here?
Yes, I have been here for 30 years.
30 years.
Yes, preaching here. I know the locals very well. It appears that you are in need of assistance.
My companions, yes, indeed.
Yes, of course. We will also be providing any form of help that you will need. But I also need to ask, though, you seem to be talking about another companion of yours. I only see 3.
There are.
Many others.
There's the companion on the bed, also known as Brynmore.
Okay.
He, well, Father Lucian tended to him already, but it doesn't seem to have gone too far. The other companion on the bed over there is Wooloo, better known as.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
blind, not deaf.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, let me get into character.
Yes, the companion over there, Wooloo, seems to have lost her sight. Definitely not my fault. The others might say so, but not my fault. She's the one who looked out.
Question, can I hear this?
Wooloo disapproves. It doesn't seem to. Witcher, are you in here, Witcher? Witcher, darling. Oh,
He ain't here.
it seems that Thank you, Ulu. Yes, I have come to that conclusion.
I can see that.
It seems that Ragnar, my other companion, is not here at the moment.
Did I hear you correctly? Did you say Witcher?
Yes, indeed. He
You,
is.
you see Father Lucian kind of whisper to your ears like, what is a witcher?
It is a myth. I do not think must be a mistake. A Witcher, you say?
A person of witchcraft,
Well,
I mean.
Yes, of course.
Witchcraft? Oh, no. I am the mage. I cast the spells in this here. And he might know a couple of spells himself, but I might say that I carry the group in the magic department.
In the magic department. He's
Yeah,
clarified in the magic department.
It's good clarification.
I see.
Because someone's been clearly carrying the group.
Literally.
With two of you,
Your
very literally.
Alright. I definitely need to write your characters down and what their names are, because I've already forgotten a few. However, I'd be very interested to meet this Witcher of yours, but
Well, I'd be very interested to see where he is as well, of course.
yes.
He seems to have... And then he goes and talks shit about me wandering off and looking at things.
You're a bad influence.
I feel
Wulu.
groups.
Do not listen to my companion, father. She's
Question, we're gonna ask
Ulu is-
Ulu where Brennmore.
Yes, we're both on the beds, just like this.
Just giving us shit.
remember, Renmore and Wooloo. Itching does come at a discomfort.
I can't, I'm tempted to just say it, but
I forgot to mention, Father, they are a weird bunch. They're not from around here.
Yes, Father Lucian, I can clearly see that. Thank you.
Just what I have to say.
Okay, I kind of wish you told me this back in the office. My apologies for not asking.
No, forgive me for not stating.
Okay, we will discuss this later.
two fucking Canadians apologizing to each other.
Father, we might...
It's not doing it well.
Yes.
We might indeed just check perhaps outside. He usually likes to be with nature.
Maybe some anesthetic for this one.
Right, she's leaving, Father.
She's just
Yeah.
you get like I said, no communication. On our
Ragnar, darling. Ragnar. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Ragnar.
Actually, you don't see Ragnar.
Oh, that's not you.
Oh my god, this is gonna
Oh,
be
that's not
a
you.
walk-in moment.
Okay, okay, so it is possible, Father. Oh, I'm back here, Father. Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is possible that
It's already right.
my companion has.
Writing your names.
crazy.
Would you like me to spell my name?
So, yes. So, 1 second, because this is... Oh, I would have never gotten that.
It does seem to be the case that our companion has done like a chicken.
He has clapped off, you say?
Yes, indeed.
I was expecting flown the coop, fucking clocked off.
Extra anesthetic for this one.
That is new to me.
Okay.
That is new.
Okay. Introductions, we're past that now. So maybe we should tend to the people that are here, and maybe perhaps this Witcher they speak of might return later.
He's a good boy, he will.
So I want
Some
to,
boys.
I guess.
Hopefully.
Can we please get along with this situation?
So do I? Because obviously with the initiative of the gods, right? I can use to call upon the healing services of the church, right?
No, you're
Not
already
necessarily,
with
right? I'm
them.
already doing
Yes,
that.
it's currently
It's
passively
currently
active.
Okay.
It's just the healing circle, Father. We need to prepare.
Yes, of course.
Around that one. The other, I'm not sure what to do.
Yes, of course. Well, the light of penance, if I'm reading that correctly. Let me see. No, that's penance. Sorry, I read that correctly.
Yeah, it's
Incorrectly, rather. And the second one would have been worse because it's called Duplicious Darkness, and you definitely don't need that. So
It's the way Very pointed, proper priest-like, just two
of
fingers.
course. What I meant to say was the ritual of life. Yes.
Yes.
So,
You don't need that, you blind as bitch.
so yes, I want to cast ritual of life around him.
Okay.
Bryn Moore, am I pronouncing that right?
Yes, Father.
Thank you. Okay. So yes, apparently
This
it's
one who is just sat
5 rounds. Apparently time to do it. DC 15. It says
So you have to roll.
1 use. Yes. Remind me D10.
D10.
Let's go with the red one. It's this one, I think. Okay.
Red for death.
4.
Plus your ritual casting, plus wherever that comes from, I think.
Okay. So ritual casting.
Is it the same as spell casting? Or
No.
Ritual casting is 2, so that's up to
But it would be in
6.
the same
Plus
And
will.
Plus
So
will.
that's your ritual.
Plus
Will.
will 10. So 16.
It's just spell
You beat your
casting.
DC.
Oh, then
15.
crafting.
Nice.
ritual.
Thank
card.
fuck.
See, that's what I'm thinking. Thank the great son that we.
Hey, cool.
Cheers.
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 Cheers, man.
So yes.
Father Lucian excuses himself to get you what you asked from him.
Yes. Yes. Chalk, ashes, wax, and mandrake root.
So he rushes off, and within minutes he comes back with, excuse me, comes back with everything you need.
Okay.
So you perform the ritual, and it is now cast around
Bryn
Brynmore.
Okay.
So you can just leave him in that circle as
Yes.
he bends and heals.
Yes.
In the meantime, Father Lucian is looking down right beside Bulu, and he's whispering, "I don't know what to make of this. She said it said that it was spoken by the Sun God."
I can hear you.
Well, one with eyes can clearly see that she is blind, but not deaf, Father Lucian. Perhaps we shall exercise a bit of sensitivity around such matters, yes?
Yes, I am sorry.
It is okay. Today is a long day.
It was, yes.
Okay,
Especially with that man telling me,
yes. It is okay. So, if I heard you correctly, you said this one was spoken by the great sun?
I looked at the painted sun on your ceiling, saw white, heard a voice, and then I could not see. I thought resting would help, but it's been a while now.
Father Revenko, you have been the first of many to have brought such belief into our town. You are more attuned to this than I am.
Yes, yes.
Perhaps you could speak to her. I'm out of my wits with this.
Yes, this is most curious. I've been here 30 years and this has never occurred before. I am rather stuck myself, Father Lucian. Perhaps examining the eyes where the light has taken the sight might help.
Yes, of course. Roll me a first aid check.
Okay. I was gonna tell you what the sweet hell do I do now, but because I'm just role playing out of my ass. Okay, so all right. So first aid, I have 2 in first aid. So just the 10 that I usually the 10
Yeah,
D10.
plus 2 plus wherever
6 plus so 2. That's 8.
plus where it's driven from.
Yeah,
Craft.
CRA.
CRA 5. So
13.
13.
With a simple examination, you touch over Rue's face and open its eyes, and you notice that they are, where the pupils are white. However, the surrounding eyeball is bloodshot with burst veins around the eyes. Clearly, something. It looks like as if they were burnt internally.
Okay.
To your examination.
Okay.
That's not.
Tell me straight
But
up.
seeing the
Father.
lack of burn around the actual skin, this is something supernatural.
Okay. So wool was it? Yes.
Yes.
From what I can tell, this is no ordinary wound you have. Obviously, I don't need to tell you this. However, maybe how it happened before it happened, maybe the things that led to this, maybe it might help. You said you heard a voice?
Yes, a voice telling me that I have strayed from the path of something that I need to do, even though this is all part of the path to do the thing that I need to do.
Ah.
I I can't help it that I don't know this land, and that we had to come here first before going to where I need to go.
Ah, by the light. Sometimes we see more with our eyes closed, it appears.
I'm too old for those kinds of sayings. Is there anything you can do?
Well, my child, this has never happened before. Clearly, if you strayed off the path, or you are on a new path, or still on the same path, it seems you must see it through to the end.
You know, Ulu, what I think,
Okay.
your
Oh,
name
really?
is... we introduce ourselves... Actually, yes. Sorry to cut the conversation, Ulu, but I don't believe we got your name.
Of course, my full name is Father Vladislav Popa Revenko. Father Revenko, if you wish, but my friends call me Vlad.
Do we classify?
We shall see. Perhaps stick to Father right now.
Of course. Wulu, what I think Father here is saying
Can you
is-
roll me an education if you have?
you
10 million.
Always.
Always.
So that's
just
your-
need to keep walking forward,
Two.
I guess.
Okay,
That's
plus
your education.
Just keep walking forward.
Under
Obviously,
intelligence.
not
Ah.
literally, but
Under intelligence.
in a
Which I clearly
general
don't have
direction.
because I can't say. Oh, there it is.
Forward.
So, education. Nothing, nada,
So
zip,
it's 2 plus
So your intelligence.
zilch.
Then
Plus
your
intelligence.
Intelligence, which is 6, so 8. I am as intelligent as a brick.
I'm more intelligent, which is a surprise. Actually, no, not shocking. You
Actually,
are
no, I'm a
man of
priest.
faith.
I'm a priest. Actually, to be fair, that might be accurate as well.
No,
Are you okay, Bryn Mawr?
Hulu.
I'm fine.
Brindle's just sitting there dying.
I'm gonna mention 4 things, and tell me which one you're attracted to the most, as Hulu.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll hear them properly.
Okay. Swords,
Watch
stars,
her, watch her
coins,
misfortunes
or
I
glyphs.
see.
Swords, stars, coins, or glyphs.
Stars.
Don't make that joke.
This is fucked.
Yeah, seeing stars again.
Yeah, stargazing. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Let's not make that joke. We're better than this.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
After clearly making it.
Yeah.
Well, so you not hear a voice, but you know that voice internally, you're conscious almost.
It's just my inner critic, but okay.
You know,
Okay.
you have this feeling
My biggest bully.
that the following words come to you, sort of an inspiration in a way. Okay.
Okay.
Unnatural events and unhealthy obsessions. Those who follow this are on a destructive path.
So before you close that, unhealthy. Let me write this down. Unhealthy.
So this is when you were touching Wulu, basically
Yes.
examining her, you had this feeling, these thoughts come to your head.
Okay.
Unhealthy events, so unnatural events and unhealthy obsessions. Those who follow this path, those who follow this are on a
So-
destructive path.
So I'm still on the word unnatural.
Unnatural events
Events. Yeah.
and unhealthy
And
obsessions.
unhealthy obsessions. Right.
Those who follow this are on a destructive path. So that's what
Okay.
comes to you.
So it's your alcoholism that got you blind.
What did your mom say about time? I'm gonna repeat that. It's fucked up.
I will start randomly throwing objects.
Pick a color.
In game.
Pick up the microphone.
The pink.
Alright.
Again, I feel like I'm out of the loop whatsoever.
I don't know, I feel like I'm out of the loop as well.
That's cool.
It's cool. Let's just go back to Dungeon Daddy over there.
It's fine. It's okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because I completely forgot. Okay.
Dungeon Daddy?
Please continue.
I lost track of where we are now.
Well,
So,
Unnatural.
Unnatural
Unnatural
events who
healing
follow
Yes, yes,
this
really touch
Sheba
food.
hasn't. Sheba hasn't made.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up so many fucking weird phrases from him. I can feel it now.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep this on there.
Make of it what you will, by the way.
Yeah. No, for now I choose to keep it to myself. It seems like with all the hassle that's going on, I feel like maybe adding more onto it would maybe upset them.
At this point, this feels like a feather thrown onto a 10-ton weight.
can I human perception, Father Vlad?
You can definitely do that.
Thank you.
Certainly.
Never mind.
Roll
Never
a one.
You
mind.
although a natural one.
Roll again.
Yeah, roll again. See what you found then.
So, human perception is here. So it's 13 minus 9. 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
As Father
Revenko.
Revenko is checking Wulu's eyes out and for a moment pauses and starts speaking to Wulu. Due to his bent over position, you find he has quite a tushy.
He's got a dumpy.
He doesn't miss squat day.
Nice.
So now it's going to be a love triangle in the group. Is that the thing?
Fuck.
I feel I shall commit this to memory.
Affion will remember.
Everyone approve.
I am a man of faith, damn it.
Colin,
I am a man of the cloth.
you're now a man of the axe.
It's canon, that's
Yeah,
it. It's
I
here.
am
Well,
a
actually,
man.
that never changed. That was all
Yeah,
like,
I am a man of the cloth. She's got her. There's a gypsy girl outside with a big fat ass.
So, is there something else you guys want to do? Okay.
Going to be fair, like it's only Catholic priests that can't get married. Every other type of priest.
Right. Factual.
Ooh, what?
I want to wait until they're distracted and not looking at me.
Okay.
How would you tell?
I'll hear their voices in a different direction.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
This is going to be a thing.
By the way, Father
okay.
Revenko.
Yes. Yes, my child.
when we
There's no skirting around this.
No.
yes, before I tell you,
Yes.
I'm sure that is an endearing term. However, I am not your child,
Fair.
so thank you. Yes, I'd just like to bring your attention to the window over here. When I looked out earlier, there was a strange figure looking in, and as soon as we caught eyes, he seemed to run off, almost as though he was not supposed to be looking in here. But here he was.
So,
I tried to trap him, but I realized that casting a spell through glass would break your exquisite stained glass window. And, I have, made people feel uncomfortable after I do things, and so I decided not to.
She's learning.
apologies for the child comment. Affion, was it?
Yes, indeed.
Yes. So, Affion, thank you very much for looking out for whoever that was.
Wulu believes he rolled his eyes.
Believe they roll their eyes.
I don't know, I can't feel them.
It's an inclination. This is what it is.
Do I,
Earlier you said they start working like lazy eyes. I can just imagine just one of them just goes to the side.
Like a chameleon eyes. Just like this. Just like.
can I do, like, to try to remember what the guy looked like?
In fact, I was going to ask you. Like anything
Can
other
I
than this
recall-
guy looked in and left. What weirdo? Like,
Give me an education check.
was his hands in his trousers? Okay.
20.
A perv.
Alright, okay. I message
You
received.
recall a 5'8" ish individual, semi-built, male, dark long hair. He's describing the what's his name? The Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
You
Which-
rescued his life, man.
What's his name?
You have his name, no?
Of course I do. Just saying if you remember. Like,
I have it in front of me. Villavoy.
that's the one. How do you spell that, just in case that you don't remember?
M-I-L-I...
N-I-L.
M-I.
M. Yes, of course. I was
For
testing
music.
you.
V-O-J.
M-I-L-V-O-J. Okay. O-J.
Oh,
Bad.
no.
J.
No.
Fine. We don't go there.
M-I-L-I-V-O-J.
If the glove fits, you
I-V-O-J. Millavoy. Okay.
You don't remember?
Of course I remember. Don't test me, woman. That was out of game.
Recovering.
Careful
No,
now.
I don't test. No, of course I would never test your character. But Mark would.
Oh, yeah.
To Ben? Well, yeah. What is friendship if not with a bit of back and forth, right?
From what you've heard thus far, you definitely don't.
That's why I said out like Mark, not this fucker. Like
Yeah, not this
no,
month.
this motherfucker. This one's like ass looking at this point. Like.
So yes, that as much as I remember is what he looked like, and he just ran off. Actually, particularly in that direction.
So it is in the courtyard that you.
Just out here. Look, if
Out
I
here.
if
Yes,
I
sure.
move you towards the window over here.
Oh, yes, of course.
Is this
Yes,
what's going on
just
in the
out
wagon?
there.
Oh well.
Oh, actually, I think that might be him hiding behind a. Is that the gravestone?
Yes.
Yeah.
That actually might be him hiding behind a gravestone. Yes, he didn't run off quite far, actually.
Well, that is most. I cannot see him perfectly from here, but my intuition would tell me that would be Milivoy, our Undertaker.
An undertaker, you say?
Yes.
Stamina for days. Yeah, alright. As long as it is not some impotent.
No. He has been here working with us for a while.
Exactly.
It's very good. Right, I think. At what point does the cat walk in?
happened to him?
Give it a moment.
I'm just waiting for it. Okay.
Oh, no, it's
I
fine,
think
can
we
hear it
should
now.
carry on with the
Healing?
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Well, I have attended to Brynmore's needs. Meanwhile, when it comes to your companion here, Wulu, I fear this is beyond what I am capable of. But perhaps maybe I could be of further assistance in your journey.
What kind of further assistance are you inquiring towards?
Well, perhaps I could find out more about this. I'm very interested in why the Great Sun chose to speak to your companion here. This is most unusual. You must understand, this does not happen every day. 30 years never happened once.
Well, forgive me for my ignorance, but if you lead this congregation, isn't it through you the sun communicates?
It does not work that way, my child. Sorry, old habits die there. Oh, old habits die hard.
Of course.
Afion, this does not work this way. I may preach about the teachings of the Sun God, but do not communicate it directly all the time to this God. Sometimes I am given random messages. Sometimes it is a flickering thought, a word sometimes. It is not exactly as direct as one may think.
I see. And so it is your intent to study my companion? Yes, you see that face? That is not a face that is very willing for a new party member.
Oh,
Join.
I do not know about
I
study.
can still speak even if I can't see.
Yes, of
This
course.
is a fair point.
I'm blind, not you.
Not study per se. It's more that I am interested in what has happened. I did not mean to treat her as if she was some sort of subject.
Okay, Father Revenko, let's take a moment. I would like to confer with my companions,
Of course.
and we shall get back shortly.
Of course, please, take your time.
With a 17, you recall your pacing backwards, if you have to do it, so to speak, to the door, yes.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
And they are talking to each other at the
Yes,
moment.
there's a conversation, they have not disengaged.
So I want to sneak out.
Stealth check. In the meantime, you two both awareness check
This
space.
is gonna be chasing a toddler, isn't it?
5.
Fuck you.
What?
So, Mark, this is where you get used to. You find
Your awareness is
Yes,
fine.
I've looked at
Where
so
is my
plus
stealth?
1,
It
6.
should be under dexterity.
6 plus
Yes, it's under
intelligence
dexterity.
12.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
yes, I see it. Thank you. 20.
Jesus.
It did explode under the table there.
No chance of hell, I'm being aware of
Where's
that.
the
Fucking
Awareness
swallowed
checks.
by black hole.
It's like la 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 la. It's like, where did, oh, I didn't see it.
23?
As you
25.
25, sorry.
as you try to sneak out,
Son of a ass.
you
We explode on the weirdest shit.
you rub your foot against the carpet towards the end, just to make sure you're towards the end of the door. And with the rubbing, Afron's ears prick up, and she looks and sees.
Oh,
you.
no, I don't react.
No?
No.
Okay, your ears prick up, and you.
Yes,
hear
I just hear it.
So she knows
Okay.
she's.
I know what's happening, but I
Okay,
don't react.
So, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Really?
Now you see
Yes.
what we're getting involved in?
Listen, am I at least in a semi-conscious state to know what's going on?
You're in a trance healing.
I'm
process.
catatonic at this
Yes.
point.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're napping.
You're in the coma of healing.
Give me a deduction check, really. quick.
Catatonic.
Deduction is intelligence. Yes.
Your espresso machine makes some really nice coffee.
Pardon?
The espresso machine
9.
makes some really good coffee.
Oh, good.
With
I'm glad I
9,
like it.
with your intention to want to return to the room to go back to the night, you hear a voice.
Again.
It depends. Let's wait and see.
They stole,
Where's this stuff from?
It's elephant.
and this, like, you can hear panic in this man's voice. They stole me. And exactly as you go to reach the door and silently get out, all of a sudden you feel the door kind of just you right into you, as Father
Check for broken bones.
No.
Nose.
I check for stocking. Let's see who gets bounced off this door. Is it me or the other?
Or is it the door that bounces off me?
so
Exactly.
It's like you're
Father
Get the
Lucian
fuck out.
walks in with a panic. So let me just.
Oh, this is in the room that we're in with Afion and the others.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Like, just before you go
Does
down, like,
does the door get stuck on me and he walks into it? Is that
He kind of bumps into you. He didn't open it that strong.
all right.
you're like, I want to send a bitch flying.
Yeah.
He bumps it into you.
I was
He's
this
like,
close to sending and flying myself.
Apologies, but
Fair.
Father Revenko.
Yes.
Father Revenko, it's urgent. They stole the saint's bones. They stole the saint's bones.
Right now? They're gone? What do you mean
I
they're
just- I
gone?
just ended the
Where were you?
I just ended the service and I was talking to
Right now?
Wilmina. And I just realized the tome is moved. The bones no longer there. What's even worse, there was something with the bones that you didn't know of, other friend. There was the book of Strahd. It's gone.
By the light we are screwed.
Okay.
Can I
Fuck.
just let this play out?
Oh, John.
Again, I just let this play out.
Yeah, I'm with
I
it.
just watched them
He
shit
kind of-
themselves for the next
kind of
half hour.
Maneuvers you to
It's like,
adjust you right just a bit so you can pass to actually.
Oh yes, actually, while that is happening and he goes in, I would just go down to Wooloo's level and whisper in Wooloo's ear. What did you think you were going to accomplish, darling?
Shut the fuck up.
Ominous sulking
Julio
teenager.
is salty. Julio is salty. Oh my god.
Like a
No,
boarding of
in the
bullshit.
actual game, I say nothing.
Oh, please do.
No, I say nothing.
Please be like, oh.
She was there doing all the silent
But
treatment
then
crap
go the
before.
room.
She gets it back.
Okay.
Don't start an argument with
Who
me.
would have done such a thing? These saints' bones.
I don't know. But whoever
Oh,
did this
Ragnar.
knew. They must have known that there was the book.
Hey guys, check
They must have known what those bones are. This is not a normal crypt.
What is your
We must go to the streets and see if the guards have spotted anything.
But that only means one thing. Amongst us, an ancient of Strahd is here. And he kind of gives you a look over to the newcomers. Perhaps we have aided them and this was a distraction.
Oh, he's lucky Ragnar's not there.
Do we share? Where is he?
Just so you're clear, we are standing literally right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Then you know you are being accused!
That is fucking
You and
double
your
down.
party! Come! Stop this circle! He needs no healing. This one, perhaps. No, never mind.
Double down. You're guilty. Fuck you. You're not even.
It's like Father Lucian, breathe.
But the saints' bones!
I know.
The
Breathe.
book!
Breathe. We cannot start pointing
Why did
fingers when we have no evidence of this.
Hey guys, check this.
First things first. We were here. I was here with these companions.
Then where is this said
Witcher.
Witcher?
I'm drawing a blank, actually. It could be that
So
he did steal it, yes.
Oh,
It could be that he did not.
We shall send Milvoy. Milvoy will go and find him. Where would
Actually,
he be?
Was Milway the guy I pushed out of the way when I spoke?
Yes.
we did come here in a wagon, and he might actually have gone back to the wagon.
I mean, I was running around.
So, yes, he was teasing everybody with his wonderful body, but we leave that along the side.
I must have a word with Wilvoy after this. But first we must go and find out what has happened. It cannot have been anyone here. I have been talking to Afyon. Brynmore is over there in a circle, and one of the companions is blind. How in the light could she have taken the book?
I do not know.
Okay, send Milfoy. We must go talk to the guards, see if they have seen anyone around the church.
Very well.
Anyone weird around the church?
I will
Just
go.
those four.
I will go and fetch Milvoy.
Spend the rest of the campaign in a
He
dungeon.
exits the room in a hurry.
2 whole sessions in there when we could have broken out easily, but just for the shits and gigs.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's shit.
So it's that moment Witcher walks in. Hey guys, check out this humorous I found.
I imagine you walking in with like a skeletal hand, but he's giving like the middle finger. It's like,
Hey,
fuck the sun. This is what I think of your great son. Like,
oh my name is Barovia.
Wait, they're like out of game. We definitely weren't the one. Like I feel
No.
some letters, but that was it.
Yeah, no.
we
We're
were-
definitely.
We're good this time.
Despite
Yeah, for
our
once-
history,
For
We're
once,
good this time.
for once, we're not the guys fucking up the
Okay.
town. Until we set fire to the
Hey,
church.
listen,
That might happen.
that could.
listen.
We have a history.
It
of
was
this.
legal. It's only
Not
illegal.
this conversation again.
We're not doing that. The last town we went to, we burnt down their church.
Yeah, I got a tattoo
It was
with
filled with
memories.
monsters,
You wanna
but at the
see?
same time, we
Maybe
didn't
not
burn.
Memories.
Ha. Okay.
Actually, I could guide you to the wagon.
That would be most helpful, Afyon.
Of
Thank you.
course. Follow me.
So we cut scene to the Witcher.
Meow,
So
I don't see nothing
Ezmeralda
wrong.
has continued where she left off. Basically, she took off the bandages and she's kind
Fix my shoulder.
of fixing it up. At this point, she's sewing it up and she kind of looks at me like, "So, what's with the eyes? Is that like a cosmetic thing or?"
In a way, I was taken from an orphanage at a young age and trained to kill monsters. And part of the process is to be horrifically mutated. And part of the side effect of that is these eyes that give me better vision.
Oh, that's something. Okay, got that. Sorry.
Yeah, give me better vision to help track and stuff like that.
She kind of grabs your face as you keep talking.
Yeah, I might need you to reset my nose.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
brilliant, because I
Yeah.
can't smell properly. I
Okay,
can only
here we
smell
go.
really well.
1, 2.
Okay, ow.
Hmm.
Wow.
Right, we're gonna leave.
I need to learn how to do that properly, because that just made that worse, didn't I?
She kind of sits on your lap. And
I was like, okay, my ears are also pretty fucked, if you could give them a look.
She turns your head.
I'm getting
really
my fucking healing out of this.
She turns your head really gently, and she's kind of looking at it, and reaches out for a tool and pokes it into your ear as she looks out. You were saying orphanage?
Yeah, no memories of that. Most of my childhood was spent, like I said, training and being taught how to hunt and track and kill monsters.
She reaches out to your
Horrifically mutated.
slowly now, and she tilts your head sideways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be uncomfortable. And she
Right.
lets down a few cold drips into your ear.
Oh, I don't even need to imagine that. Like, I have enough history with eardrops. Fuck that. Yeah, that's not nice. Little bit of magic, but potions, stuff like that,
She
man.
fills your ear with cotton. And she does it. Okay, you're gonna have to keep that in for a couple of days, but it should fix it.
Great.
She grabs your face and kind of looks back into your eyes and is like, I kind of like that. I usually see them in monsters, but it's a bit different in you.
Well, you know, some consider me to be a monster. A monster made to kill monsters. Ironic in a way.
You and I are so different. I kill monsters too.
Meaning to ask that potion you gave my friend. We have pull one out of myself.
Right.
I have one that I drink as well. Heals me. Heals is a strong word. But normally my version has horrific consequences for normal people when they drink it.
Right, swallow.
So why doesn't your one have those consequences?
I've managed to kind of have a diluted version of it that does.
It's not as effective as
It's
mine.
not as toxic. No.
Interesting.
At least I'm not
When you
dying.
say that you kill monsters, how did you do it? Like, how did that happen? Again,
And you realize that
super
the
fucking
question,
oblivious.
with that question, she kind of
Calm down.
huffs. Right. And she gets off you. Well, that's a story for another time.
Fair enough.
And you notice your question might have made her a bit uncomfortable as she kind of.
Actually, wait, hold up.
Human
I
perception.
probably do not.
Okay.
Human perception?
Go for it.
Okay, cool. Human perception. Oh, no bonuses with a +1. Oh, 9. It's actually my best empathy roll.
You.
A little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Right.
You felt the getting off was a bit too sudden, but at the same time, you kind of say, well, she's done her job, so probably.
It's again, you know what? She's
Yeah,
reset
she's-
my nose, she's fixed my ears,
Yeah.
my ribs are
She
slightly
grabs,
hinged.
she grabs a couple of towels to start cleaning off the stuff,
Right.
opens the back wagon door and throws out the dirty, bloody water.
I bend down, I pull my shirt back on, and I put my armor back on, and get redressed. I pick up Bryn Moore's stuff.
You know what?
Yeah, my half-ton
Sometimes-
armor.
Yeah, just,
Some things are chosen and other, parts are not.
forced on you. I know how that feels. It's
I chose this
wow.
out of necessity. I don't know if you've realized, but Barovia is not exactly the most safest of places.
Oh, we've realised. But from
She
what I
kind
can
of looks
see,
up and down your injuries and like, yeah, you learned the hard way, I guess.
well, not all of them are from Barovia.
She kind of sits on the opposite side of you in the corner, and she crosses her hands like, alright, so what's the plan now?
I need to go and get Brynmore's clothes back. See if
That armor is not going to do him well.
no, but until we can get it fixed or replaced, some armor is better
I
than no
think
armor.
there was someone in Villaki that could do that. Well, again, we have to ask around to see if he's still around.
We're gonna have to do that. But I suppose the main thing is going back to see if that father has held up his end of the bargain to help, I suppose. Not that any bargain was made.
Father Lucian.
That's the one. It didn't even look at me.
That's a good thing.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, with those eyes, no offense.
Maybe we should get some glasses or something.
What's that going to make a difference?
Nothing, but it's a little more dramatic when I suddenly reveal them. Anyway, thank you very much for that. How much are you?
Right. No
Pulls
worries.
out his,
So,
his like little wallet sort of thing. How many?
oh,
Pouch. Purse.
that's it. she
Like an old little old lady.
She crosses over and closes your hands. Yeah, it's okay. You owe me one. We'll do it like that.
Shivers a little bit. The friend's like, oh, you owe me a favour, and it's just insights of wyvern hunting, like, and fetching Wooloo, and initially meeting and just like, oh.
PTSD.
It's like, are you sure? I'm happy to pay.
Ragnar, don't worry. You just have to send someone of your students to do
Some
that
context.
40 years down the line.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
Some
tell
context.
you what.
He ended up meeting me and Afyon
Okay.
because he owed his master.
No,
His master owed
a
him.
favor.
Oh yeah,
him
sorry.
two
His
favours.
master owed me something
Ah,
and sent him to pay it
He
back.
owed two favours to a village and to this one. So the village was having to down a wyvern, and the other one was trying to get her, which then led to running into him, and running into him, and it was
I
chaos.
was hoping you
that's
actually.
oh okay.
And he had
That's how you
finally
met.
cleared all of these IOUs,
Ah,
and you just got another one.
Right, I owe you. Great. Just you know
Actually,
where to meet me.
Coming to think of it, I might need your help quite immediate. You know how I said I needed a disguise?
Yes.
Right. I appreciate you not prying into why, but I think at this point the exchange you're gonna need to know. I'm looking for my teacher,
Okay.
and last I heard, he should be somewhere around here. Villaki.
Okay. What's the name?
Van Richten. What's the matter?
Didn't you say you own that tower?
He did.
Would you say? Can I get? Because we saw a corpse in the tower.
No, she already knows about the corpse. We discussed that last
Yeah,
episode.
yeah.
She knows about the
Yeah,
corpse.
yeah.
Okay, so it's not the corpse.
No, it's not the corpse.
All right, great, cool. What does he look like?
Old.
Great.
He's a bit full of himself, arrogant.
Yeah.
Appearance-wise, short-ish.
Alright, cool. Do you? Give me a second, just. I can breathe through a clear nose. I can smell things again. Great. Do you have anything of his? A cloak, a shirt, anything like that?
No.
Okay, it'll be a little harder then. Alright, so old, short, full of himself. I'm assuming magical like yourself.
Magical.
He owned a tower that like blew my friend 30 feet back.
Oh no. We know. Well, that part of the tower wasn't made by us.
Okay.
It was already installed there.
I suppose similar situation, I mean that you know of magic.
we know of, just don't practice.
Alright, cool.
So yeah.
And you reckon he's around town?
Last we heard rumors, yes.
Alright, cool.
So you think you can help?
I can. Well, I was literally raised to hunt shit down and track it. I could probably definitely help with that.
Now, that way, if you help me, I guess we're even. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, that's the deal.
As,
I'm very uncomfortable with the energy we have created in this text.
as we let go,
Cutting it with a knife and
It tastes like me.
tastes like
you
tension.
hear Afion going like,
Yeah,
Brynmore, sorry.
I take the
Ragnar,
notebook
Ragnar,
out and I'm writing
darling.
Br-
Darling, Ragnar.
I feel. I step out and I'm like, alright.
Yes.
Everything alright? You've not burnt anything down?
How presumptuous of you. Of course not.
did you drag Voodoo with you? I know he's in bed.
Yeah.
But did you drag Voodoo
Did you
with
stay behind or you dragged with?
I don't want to go with.
Oh, so you stayed behind.
I left Wooloo to her own to their own devices
What did
because
you
they
do?
tried sneaking out.
Sorry,
Hmm?
did you follow?
I tried to follow. Oh yeah, I followed because I can hear the footsteps.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
should probably roll to try to
And
see if you
you're
made it.
obviously
And I'm following after.
to investigate. Alright. So
Well,
you,
yes,
alright.
Ragnar. This is Father Villaki.
Revenko.
Revenko, Father Revenko over here, has informed us that you are accused of stealing certain.
I've not stolen
Items?
anything in this town.
Specifically in this.
Well, right.
I didn't
Okay.
steal
then
anything
that's
last
sorted.
time either.
Thank you for joining us. We'll be on our way.
Esmeralda kind of hangs
Pleasure to meet you.
out of
Father Revenko.
the back of the thing as you introduce each other. She kind of, with her bomb, kind of shuffles you around. Like, sorry, stole what?
I just went like a again, just got always like
Um,
I've still got no shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
There seems to be some kind of artifact, bones, a book.
A book.
A book, yes, quite precious to the congregation.
Right. She kind of swings out onto her feet. She comes a bit too close to you, and you kind of putting fingers up your chest, right? And, what book is this?
It is a very important book for our church. We are looking for it.
Filled with hymns and prayers?
Sure.
Can I human perception into that answer, please? Human perception into that answer.
She knows that there's something off about it. She's
Do
not
I
quite
also
sure.
feel-
To 20.
But she'll let it be. Like, but you see that she's not convinced.
I want to see what I've had. I got a 7.
I got a 21 on human
I
perception.
full believe the cute.
21. You, in the tension, you realize that he's not being exactly truthful, and Ezmeralda's onto this.
Okay.
But she kind of lets it go, like, and with the two fingers.
I can move it properly again.
Well, thank you. I would like to return back to the gentleman over here. Is this Afion? Is this your
That's
witcher?
Afion.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually talking to her.
Indeed, it is Father Revenko.
Yes.
But
Father. Sorry. Well, first of all, apologies, but no one is accusing you that you have stolen this artifact of ours.
I do believe Father Lucian accused all of us.
Father Lucian
Father-
was the one that accused.
Which one?
Okay, I can hear someone's in front of me, but I can't.
what the fuck happened to her? Him.
It.
Them. Whatever.
All of the above or none. Pick one. Let's go.
What happened to your
I see
companion?
beard, I assume man.
Oh, yes,
This man's
blinded.
god decided
Is
I
that-
didn't need
Blinded,
animals.
yeah.
No,
blind.
No, I told you. Was that the short one that got blinded? No. This
you,
one.
you kind of feel manhandling into your eyeballs and stuff.
Well, that's aggressive.
Perhaps that
Grabs you by the
best
beard,
thing to
like,
do.
come on,
Oh,
and drags you into the wagon
I mean,
and shut the door.
she's a very good
Enjoy
physician.
it, Wooloo.
She set my nose,
Roll
fixed
an
my ear and the
endurance
shoulder.
check,
Very.
I mean,
I beg your pardon.
if she can fix blindness by holy light, now that I'd like to see.
I rolled a 10 plus 13. That's 23.
Roll again.
So roll again the 10.
1.
It's okay.
Oh,
11.
24.
24.
24.
I want to worry about the one
You
with
feel
the
something
sponge.
sharp entering into your eyes.
Whoa, that's
But
Ice pick.
going on?
Volo's ice pick.
But,
Jesus! Oh, let's see what's in there.
but you withstand the pain of it, and all of a sudden, it's like slight vision is coming around. Like,
Yes.
you know when you stretch your eyes and it's all that blurred, that's immediately what starts to happen.
Okay.
And she's fiddling into
Yeah.
your eyes. In the meantime,
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
So
You're
Yes.
not
Fuck.
around.
was he the one who was like praying and wouldn't even look at me when I was asking for help?
Well, I wasn't there at the time, but there is
Is
only
that
there is
it?
only two
Yes.
there is only two clerics.
Who's in charge?
That would be me,
I would like to make a formal complaint.
of course. Tell me,
Great.
what did Father Lucian do?
He's a prick.
Oh, okay,
Man comes in asking for help and in need.
okay.
I admit I made
A bit of a hullabaloo.
an entrance.
Yes,
Entrance.
you did interrupt the man.
I did make an entrance, but I was saying we needed help, and he ignored me effectively for a while. Then
stay still.
I'm trying. You kind of poke something sharp into my face.
see, I didn't have that experience with
With-
yeah.
yeah.
It was different
Examination.
examination.
That sounds.
She was very gentle with me.
It's just
Um,
very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Does not sound gentle.
Ripping the table.
She was very gentle with me and very
Sure,
calm.
sure.
Anyway,
So this entrance you made, by any chance, of course, I am just inquiring, was Father Lucian, by any chance, on a podium talking to a lot of people at the time?
well, he was on a podium.
Right.
Yes. I would like to withdraw this. I feel like I'm being.
No, but I will definitely see to his rudeness as well. We often do not
Yes,
close our doors to help.
you're right. Like it wasn't that he like wouldn't help us. But what I would like to lodge a complaint about in that sense is he accused me of stealing something.
Okay. Are we still talking about the artifact?
Yes.
Yes.
I would assume so.
Yes. In fact, Effion can attest to this. I definitely
You
told
gave
Father
him a talk-
Lucian,
that's
told
good.
him that it
Good
could,
talking to.
this could not happen. I was with your companions throughout all that time, and none of them have
I
left my
suppose I
side.
should. Good. I should also apologize. Obviously you're a man of faith.
Yes,
So hypothetically,
right.
if
Hypothetical, okay.
if someone had a very stressful period of time,
Okay.
how much trouble could they get into for striking a man of faith?
Well, I do not exactly know. This is a very unusual question. I would imagine there would be some laws against striking a man of faith, but you do not strike me as a man that follows the law.
Ooh, those
It's a
words.
suggestion. But again, it's all hypothetical.
All hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
Of course, of course.
Maybe it was a good thing I didn't hit.
Perhaps we should think about this one.
So now this artifact that was stolen.
Yes.
I'm assuming it is imperative that you get it again.
Yes, it is a book that was taken from the tomb of our, and that is, I actually had this last time. I don't know if I still have it here though, but you had told me that this tomb has a name. I do not have it, in fact. But anyway, it's the patron saint.
I do not have.
No, I do not have it. It was of our patron saint, if I'm not mistaken,
Okay.
right? Well, yes, it's the tomb. That's his tomb, and basically, while I do not obviously attest to Father Lucian's way of talking to our newfound guests, but
it's understandable.
but
why
one
we
thing
would
that I
consider-
definitely understand is that if this book was in fact taken, there would only be one type of person to take this, and this is an agent of Strahd, without question.
Right. How long ago did it happen? Just recently.
Just recently.
Just
Literally.
okay.
Right now.
Great. Cool. You're looking after our friends,
Yes.
and you helped clear their name,
Yeah,
and
of
I
course.
want to make up for my rude entrance. Like I said, hypothetically, someone was
Of
having
course,
a very
of course.
stressful day. I would like to try and help you find this book. I am good at finding stuff.
Okay.
Hopefully, now that I've had certain elements,
Oh, there you are.
just like a cold shiver, like oh.
Oh, he's a good boy. What? No. Really?
Who's the
As
cat?
a, yeah, he's talking to his
Sits.
cat. She's talking to her cat. It's great.
Okay.
Careful what you say around the cat.
Alright, watch your step as she leads you, and you see Woodoo come out with these huge glasses that make her eyes look big. It's like, it's gonna take some getting used to, but you're gonna need them if you want to see properly. You can take them off in about a week or two. You feel rather dizzy. This is the first time you wear something with glasses, and usually disorientates you, but you can see crystal clear.
I'm so relieved.
Okay, then now take a step down. Easy.
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Hey!
Damn. How?
This is most miraculous. How? What is this on her face?
Oh, it was,
I guess you're seeing.
It's just like
How thick is the
Bare
glass, by the way?
pretty thick.
Yeah.
prescription.
like glass Coke bottles. back in the day.
Between you and me, Alan Nigel.
Ah, okay. Like that bitch who sold me the 2 dwarf hamsters that told me they were both female. They weren't both female. Well, one of them was. Ended up with 28 of them.
Now that is a PTSD step.
I'm good now.
Are we still talking about glasses here?
Yes, of course we are.
26 babies, wow!
Ooh,
But
thank
eight,
you.
but yes.
At least there's someone.
Oh no, so with the parents it's 30.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh god.
I'm learning.
Never mind.
No. Speak.
You just stepped in Ragnar's thing. That's okay.
Oh,
We can
that's-
wipe it off your boots.
It'll crack off eventually.
What were we talking about?
I was just thanking him for looking after.
Oh, we're thanking him now.
He looked after our other companion.
What?
So we have to thank him for that.
Oh, he's not dead yet?
Apparently. So
You're
yeah.
always a stupid monster.
And he was just telling me about the hymn book that was stolen.
Yes,
The hymn book.
of course.
Sure.
Well, I don't believe I called it a hymn book, but
You
I
said,
asked
it,
you.
you
important.
said it had hymns in it.
Yes,
A hymn
but
book.
just because it has hymns in it doesn't mean it's full of hymns.
Fair enough.
There are also prayers.
How many fingers?
2.
The fuck did she fix you?
I don't know.
Imagine
All I know is that
priest.
gods are not the
was
most
like-
powerful.
She didn't sound gentle with you.
I don't care. I can see.
No. Obviously,
No.
you.
I've sat through worse in my life.
I mean, the exorcism was rough.
Yes,
Worse
it was an
than that
exorcism
even.
as well,
As
yeah.
well.
Oh, my
God damn.
When you're 130.
God
Seen
damn. Shit.
So when you were calling me my child, my character was
Well, I was
like,
like, I'm your child.
It's like I'm old enough to be your grandfather.
yes.
I'm like 58.
Great
Conversation.
grandfather.
You're older than me.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm old, but not that old. though.
You're 58.
I'm 58. Yeah.
Still the youngest.
So you joined the
42.
clergy at 28.
Yes, actually. Yeah.
You know you're talking to a disembodied voice at this point.
Yes, obviously.
Catatonic.
Yes, you're all the way over
So
there.
really quick.
Yeah. Okay, we moved away from the group a little bit so they can't
Okay.
hear, and I make sure that there's no cats or anything nearby.
Uh-huh.
I got caught on one in one ear. I was like, no,
So-
don't worry about it.
Before this deity blinded me,
Uh-huh.
they were prattling on about rushing me into giving something to a Madam Ava. Have you heard of this person?
Yes, I have.
Where the fuck are they so I can get rid of this fucking
Yeah,
thing?
if you're going to Madame Ava, you're fucking off and off.
No, yeah,
Ah.
fair.
I ain't going anywhere near
That's
Madame
fair.
Ava.
You've helped
Mhm.
enough.
That bitch is voodoo crazy.
Great. Sarcastically.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. So you see, when I first ended up wandering into this godforsaken land,
So this is going to sound a bit confusing, but it'll make sense eventually once you get there, but you have to go to the village of Barovia.
the village of Barovia in
Yeah.
Barovia.
I know.
Okay.
Fucking...
I mean, it's the land of Strahd, it's owned
And
by
I
Strahd.
show her the letter with that weird raven seal to see if she recognizes it.
Where did you get this?
A dead man. Well, he was alive before he died and asked me to pass it on
That doesn't help the situation at all.
He was alive before he died.
It was not me that killed him. He died to wounds of a werewolf.
And what did he say when he gave you this?
I was the one who killed him.
It's okay. It's okay. Yes, it's fine. It's just because I've been holding it upside down.
While he's healing, by the way. And I'm supposed to be a priest. Read this part.
He just said,
Thank you,
make sure to pass this on to Madam Ava and tell her that she was right.
Revenko.
I don't know. I did not ask questions. It was not my business. And tell her that Murden said you were right. So the curses were easy.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
So the person who died's name was Murden.
I don't know him. But I can tell you one thing. That letter you hold is Strahd's letter.
What is Strahd's letter? You mean it's just a letter from Strahd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you read what's inside?
No. Do you think it's wise to open it?
No. No. Not here. Not here.
Mm.
Like, if you want to read it, it's gonna be out of Villaki or burn it.
Mm.
Well, one of the two.
Okay.
Don't let anyone see that. She kind of forces it back down into.
And then I also show her this like silky folded thing that Mervyn gave me as well. I haven't unwrapped it. Again, not really my business. I don't normally delve into dead man's things.
Look, whatever this.
Okay.
No, no. Okay? Just first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here is get rid of those things. Jesus.
You think it's wise to burn the letter?
That's your decision,
Okay.
not mine.
Well, thank you for your feedback.
Right.
I trust it a lot.
She said sarcastically.
No, I said it sarcastically. And we're back.
I wanted to do something, but now I forgot.
Sorry.
No, not your fault. Oh yes, I know what I wanted to do. Right. Father, Revenko.
Yes, I feel.
I did not. I might be reading into something here, but
Read on.
it did not seem to me as though you were being quite truthful about your book. Now you see, I could possibly lead the way in finding such book if you were a little bit more truthful in the manner of is it magically attuned?
It's the way you both just went.
Roll me education.
5 plus intelligence.
5 plus 6, that's 11.
With an 11, you know that the book per se is not magical. However, through you studying it, you learned that magic was placed upon it at a later stage.
Can you reveal all of that?
Um,
Wait, magic was placed upon it.
On a later stage.
So right now there is magic emanating from the book, to theory.
Yeah.
So cursed or hexed.
Wonderful. Okay, so
I assume.
very gracious of you for being so forward. Right.
No,
And she
What else
turns
do you-
around to look at the cat, and the cat sort of understands the mission. Now you see the cats are magically attuned, right? So I'm hoping that with a sense of maybe tracking skill, and then when it gets too close by, to be able to sense the magical emanation from the book. Maybe.
You're not sure what type of magic we're dealing with.
Yeah, no, I don't know, but I don't need to know. Just the cat can sense it. So as long as the cat can sense it when it's close, sort of tell the cat to lead us, sort of in an attempt to find it.
Can you roll me a deduction check from the cat? If not, if it doesn't have deduction, then just roll me its intelligence.
Same.
It's
Oh.
not intelligent.
It is intelligent. Can I?
Did you roll a 1?
No,
No,
it's
no, no.
intelligence is a
Its
one.
intelligence is a 1.
Ah, it's fine, don't worry.
Okay. Fine. 5.
You
I was so close to rolling a 10.
just achieved it.
What?
The cat kind of looks up to you and then kind of moves over to Father
Revenko?
Revenko and starts kind of rubbing himself around with his legs. And then sits on his ass and looks up and looks at you and looks up back at Father Revenko.
Father Revenko, why? It does seem that the tables, the turns have tabled.
What are you on about?
Something like that.
You seem to be in possession of the book.
I am.
My companion here is Matt. Ask for consent, Father.
Excuse me, I really love animals.
Wonderful. Yes, this my companion here, my
Fuzzy,
familiar,
okay.
is magically attuned and is telling me that you have the book on your person.
May I give you the cat?
The cat can, yes, of course,
Yeah.
yes.
Do I find it? I look on my person.
Yeah, you have it. It's in your backpack.
It was me all along.
I stole the book?
We seem to have found our thief. I shall inform Father Lucian at once, and we may begin the hanging.
No, I have the book?
You have the book.
Okay then.
So,
The one
yeah.
that has the raven seal, not seal, the raven thing on it.
Oh.
Okay, so he doesn't have the book.
So
that
wait,
was
what?
stolen.
One sec. So
It matches the
out,
raven that
completely out of the fucking game, right?
Completely.
Out the fucking game.
Yeah.
That little stint we had, did
Yeah.
that actually happen?
Yes.
Is my leg still
No, your
is it
leg's
scarred from that shit?
It's been weeks since.
Well, that might have been really good information there to know. Because I wouldn't have, gone outside and done all of these things had I known I had the book. Okay,
No, you're not crippled.
never mind now. Well, this is particularly embarrassing. I had not, thought that I had said book. Well, I better also go tell
I can't
Father
say anything
Lucian.
because I've been catatonic.
It's like, yeah, like
I just bite my tongue. I'm remembering things.
Sorry, I'm gonna really quickly. Can you remind me how much HP he gains every
Oh,
Of course.
turn? And how many turns does he stay under your...
You just wake
So-
up, everyone's gone, the other
so-
priest is freaking out.
So, he gains regeneration of 3 health points per turn. The regeneration lasts for 10 rounds,
So
and
you
only while the
regain
target
50
remains in the
HP.
circle. If you leave, it disappears.
So I currently have 13 HP. I have 30 HP from what he's done now. Considering I have -2 to my body, does that also affect my HP? My total HP, my max HP?
No, so regain the HP and remove any other conditions that you have.
I
So it's
can't.
like fully.
Because sucking chest wound, if it's cured, I still get a -1 to body and
I know.
-1 to...
I know it. But
So
you
it's-
forget I'm the storyteller.
In other words,
just
you're
saying.
fully healed, god damn it.
He might as well have told you, I'm God.
He wanted to, but
He
like, I
wanted
have to
to,
say
exactly.
storyteller is the ego thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you're like, oh yeah, it's like hand on shoulder.
So, you're gonna fix it on that character sheet?
I'm gonna fix it on both.
Okay. So quick cut.
And completely
You
on
wake
shoulder.
up and you find
Father Lucian.
Father Lucian on top of you
Oh God.
as he's kind of fixing
Pantsless.
on a cast on your
Oh.
side.
I mean, that well could have gone somewhere. Father Lucian's
And
anus
with
was
you
close to
growing
your...
away because
Think
I'm so sorry. I just finished your cast. You're good. How do you feel? Father Revenko has done miracles with you. In the
Brilliant.
name
And
of
I just get off the bed quickly as possible.
Okay.
I get
Now, I understand you are very excited to be on your way, and but I need to ask you a question.
Yes.
Are you thieves?
Oh no.
Meanwhile, I'm standing there with all of his equipment under one of my arms.
I'm just gonna look around the room, recognize that I see symbols that I recognize from my homeland. I'm like, and I recognize that it's a church. I'm like, why would I rob a church? Why would
No,
I?
no, not you, but maybe one of your companions, maybe is a thief, and you hire them, and maybe they
First
want
thought.
something personal. They thought something in this church was of value, and they could sell it off to Strahd.
Ooh, this guy is gone.
He is way over.
Father Lucian has
Yes.
father gone.
We told him to stay and watch the rabbit hole. He just dove straight into it.
So you are a man.
I can see
of
from
the
Guardians of
soul.
the Galaxy, like he's the
I
man of his
understand
kid,
that much.
like he's an idiot.
Let me ask you a question first,
Yes.
because I'm waking up to a stranger managing me, and
No,
all of my companions, as per usual,
I was praying. They brought you to me, and I put the first laying hands of healing on you. It is me, Father Lucian. Hi.
I can't remember much. I'm sorry. I was in very very deep pain.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember much except stroking a beard.
Not mine. I clean shave.
Understood.
Understood.
Yes, I am a soldier.
Yes, you are. And then I know there is a person of magic. Yes. And a witcher.
The
Right?
witch, the
That is not a
Vatgar,
witch.
The Vatgar, yeah.
What is the dwarf?
Just an everyday person.
Yeah, because I haven't
That's
actually.
a normal comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, like as far as her age, she's just a traveler.
Yes, exactly.
To be honest, when I
Never-
met Wooloo, we didn't know that she was a criminal bastard. So
Traveler.
No, I've
when I
never-
met her, exorcism one, and then we met her again when we entered Barovia, and
There
then
was-
since then.
There was a
Sneaky.
conversation on the roads that you were asking 20 questions about. But
No, she didn't tell us that.
Okay.
Did you tell us
No.
you were a sneaky?
No.
We just stopped at him telling us that he was tortured as a child. We're like,
okay, sorry.
okay, change of story.
You're like, so what was your childhood like? Torture, mutilation.
Mutilation.
Okay, we're stopping there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, none of you are thieves.
Very
No, and if anything, we would not even deal with Strahd. He's been haunting us for the past couple of.
So you are stranger, new to the land, yes. Strahd might be very interested in you. So, I would imagine maybe he made deal to leave you alone. You give him something.
No, as far as we are aware, he's taken too much of an interest to want us to leave us alone. He's not given us any deals. I would like to know, however.
I didn't really clarify.
Again, you didn't clarify to us.
I just said he showed up. I didn't say what we talked about.
I would like to ask, however. What is Ardfane? Why do we have the Church of Ardfane in Barovia?
This has always been our fate. It is the fate of everyone in Barovia. It is our only hope. Perhaps one day we see the sun shine through the mist and the overcast that Strahd has put upon this place.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
My faith is in Barovia.
You share this faith from outside of Barovia?
It is the chief faith of my empire, and it's
Praise the sun! One of us! He grabs you and he... Mwah, mwah. Oh, you are the lost child. Perhaps it is true that we are to be saved. The sun's... Strahd did a boo-boo. He brought one of us inside. Yes.
Can you imagine Strahd watching
Oh,
all of this?
sounds like-
he was
And the
so
thing is,
fucking-
he is. You know he is as well. Just sitting there with popcorn, just like this is. I fucking love this priest.
You know
Father
that.
Lucian. Do you know where my companions have gone?
They are going to go and accuse the witchman. Or investigate. At least that's what Father Revenko said.
Right.
He is
You
something
know-
about a wagon and a woman fixing him. Sorry. That face.
I hope she didn't fix me.
it's her.
Considering I was
Stop it,
loopy
it's
on the way here,
He
do I?
refused helping hands from us for some reason, I don't know.
He's a little socially shy.
I would say socially rude, coming during a sermon and just
His
blaspheming
father Lucian's.
and calling me fucking a mother. No, I don't accept it.
Calling him what? What do I call him? I call him shit.
What?
I'm a rock Father Lucian's jaw.
You
That's on site.
You don't
You don't know
I'm
this is
laughing.
happening.
You turned Father Lucian into some crazy occultist fuck who's like crazy and fucking manic fuck. And I've been with, like, he's been with me for 30 years.
You know that relationship where you roll your eyes and say, yes, Father
Do
Lucian.
you realize what you're about to do? You're
Okay,
gonna
Father
trust this
Lucian.
congregation and hear his hands while you're fucking off with us.
That's true.
But you're the only two priests here to manage the church, so...
I give it, you know
No,
what? Give the
priest,
job to the
lunatic.
Undertaker.
He's the new priest. He's the new cleric. Manton. This man.
Asking the GM at this point, do I remember the path towards the wagon, considering I was knocked out?
Roll me a
High as fuck.
survival, please.
Take a left at the
I
unicorn.
got 3 on with
Straight past the dinosaurs.
Intelligence 6, so that's
Maybe
9
just
plus.
the one pathway leading
That's
to the door.
14. You
That's
have
a
an idea
wagon.
about
The
the
wagon.
wagon.
Hey.
Yeah, but there's a door, like,
Father, I
one
thank you
way.
for your help. I apologize if any disturbance was caused by my friends. They had their reasons, please understand. Dying, wounded to an excessive degree. I also remember someone saying they're blind, I don't recall.
Yes, there was. Short-bearded person.
Ulu.
Yes, spoken by the sun god himself. And
I have missed so much.
he must have
Can
been
this land
something
get
from
any
God,
stranger?
or because he ended up blind.
Can this get any stranger?
Until he listens to the word of the sun god, he will remain blind. I'm sure of it. I trust my faith.
I thank you.
You're gonna get a
Uh,
surprise!
Do we have any, did any of my companions leave any items behind that belongs to them?
He looks around and is like, I think they fucked off with everything. I don't think they have hope for you.
I can't leave this fucker with my congregation. This is not gonna go
I also
well.
want to thank.
They're all gonna be praising monkeys by the end I come back. I was gonna be.
They're gonna be setting
Who is this? I feel betrayed. Like,
They're gonna be setting fire to children, sacrificing them to the sun god.
I'm there like praises on. He's like the sun. I'm like,
You
not
know-
like that though.
you know-
Like, not like that.
You know Madagascar 2? Do you
Like,
guys,
not like that though.
do you guys remember Madagascar 2?
Yeah.
Where Julian, when
King
everyone
Julian.
goes
King
off,
Julian.
and King Julian convinces all the animals we
To
have to
sacrifice
sacrifice
them.
someone to the gods. Oh no, but you know, a sacrifice. Oh no, thank you, but I've had a sacrifice. Oh come on, have another. No, I've had enough sacrifice. Oh come on.
King Julian.
We bring sacrifice to volcano.
Oh.
And problem solved.
Problem. Yeah, we tie someone up on stake, set on fire,
Right.
sun god
So,
happy.
shall we continue?
You never had to do that
Right.
before.
I'd like to.
Pardon?
Yes, I will be visiting my party and will be returned. Don't worry.
Would you like me to take you to them?
Oh, you know where they
Or
are.
accompany you?
Yes, please take me if you can.
Oh Lord, he coming! Oh Lord,
No,
he
say
coming!
no. I mean, okay, I'm not there, but say no, say no.
What's it? No, no, no.
Say
It's like,
yes.
it's
Too
the,
late! I have no idea what's going on,
Very
man.
well.
Frederick, the
You
outer
guys
character
abandoned
Raven.
me.
So, he,
Say no.
he,
Well,
he
Father
gives
Lucian's
you
dying.
a shirt to wear.
Thank you.
It's a bit baggy, I'm very sorry. Father, it fits very well on Father Franco, but
I have one of you.
you can go.
It's okay, apparently I'm on Father
if
Franco now.
you need.
I need a shirt.
Need I remind you that Brynmore is 5'9"? Yes, he's not as tall as right now, but he's still a soldier. And he's relatively strong.
A bit tight on the shoulders, perhaps.
I love this. No one's taking Brittle seriously.
He's a tailor now? What the fuck is this?
Before he joined the congregation.
Ah, delirium has set into everyone I see.
I swear, at some point he's gonna pull off his face and it's going to be like some sort of weird creature. I'm like, oh, this explains everything. And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm real. I'm like, you.
No. It's like, who are you? It's like, oh, no, you're not. Strahd.
It's like the agent of Strahd.
What happened to the father? Oh, he's been dead for years. I just get bored.
To be fair, if at some point he pulls off his face and he's like in disguise and is the agent of Strahd, I'm gonna be like, you know what, I'm not even surprised. After all of this, I'm not even surprised.
So what tipped you off? Well, first of all, you were actually interesting for once.
Okay. So we cut scene to you guys back.
Hold the fuck on!
You're on your way to join
Yes,
us.
to join them.
Yes, please.
Okay. No, that much is clear.
With.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're back here. Right? What's going on? Oh yeah, they found out you have the book.
Yeah. And he was like,
Yes.
I'm just gonna head back to
wait.
No.
Yes.
Why do you have the book if it was stolen?
That is a very good question. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why would I cause all that commotion inside my own church if I knew I had the book?
Yes, why would you?
That's a very good question. That's what I'm asking.
May I please inspect the book?
No.
No.
Okay. It's a case I just. May I respect? Wooloo, can you hold Brynmore's things for me, please?
Are you okay?
Thank you very much, Wooloo. Father, let's.
I literally said no, and then you just said no.
Father.
Yes.
Now I hold on with my other hand. Let's try this again. Why do you have the book?
Yes.
Let us have a look at the book.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'd like to flip through it. What do I see?
So
You haven't.
I know, I'm still letting you go.
You do it as another combat character, so even if I flee, you can kill me very easily. I won't be running, by the way.
The sword back and it's just like.
Yes.
Will not be running.
So the book
After that.
The book
Yep.
is in, the
No,
book
you
is
can
in
have
the
the
hands
fucking
of Aphion.
After the book is
bull
handed
thing.
over, your medallion shudders a bit.
Oh, that's definitely magic.
And Aphion, you immediately feel that something is on the book. Immediately you feel the thoughts of chaos on it.
Buckets.
Then I'd like to flip through.
Mhm.
What do I see when I flip through? Do I see any spells or?
No, it's a journal. It's a journal that's in the writing of Strahd, and from bits and bobs that you gather, it's Strahd's early days.
Okay, then I would like to magic training on the book.
Okay.
So
Like
you
potty
remember what it
training,
does?
but
This is where we find out that Mark is actually pretending not to be this guy. He's actually Strahd.
Are you the
It's
BBG?
like trying to throw a loop, and we just caught it instantly.
After all pages of numbers and stuff, no, I'm playing this character, I swear. I promise you.
So you have to set the DC, and then if I succeed, I get to recall everything there is to know about the magical phenomenon going on in the book. Ooh. Okay.
Wow. Which is like wow, but wow.
Ooh. 16. 16.
oh wow.
You had to explode to do it.
No,
You just need to roll better than it.
I just needed an 8.
Oh.
Rejected.
You say you just needed an 8, like it's an easy thing to get. That's it's a 3. It's a 3 in 10 chance.
You know what would have been fun if you open the book and we find like Father Lucian, like he drew something on it, like a heart or like
A heart with straw.
a heart with
Make it
straw,
count.
and I'm there like,
It's a heart, and it says Strahd plus Lucian.
and I'm there like, I think I know who drew this.
I think I know whose book this is.
There seems to be a very powerful magic emanating from this book.
Could you
Somehow.
decipher anything from it?
Possibly with spending more time on it, possibly, but just looking at it now, it's very difficult to understand.
Have I arrived near them at this point?
Give me a second. Because in this part, you guys are still talking. You woke up and all this.
If I possibly,
Yeah.
Oh god.
if I possibly had more
That guy.
time with the book, then perhaps. But just with this quick feeling and quick intuition,
Let me have
I can't.
Let me have
Of course,
Thank you.
of course.
Like,
Toss it into
I'm
a
having a look at the book. Lucian comes out. I knew it.
We Oh no! Why you give him ideas? And
So it was.
you know what? I don't like the guy.
You know what?
I
This
swear,
seems
it
to
gives
be
me
more of a
attitude.
problem.
It's on site.
Yep.
This seems to be more
What
of
do
a
I
problem
need?
than
So
it's
I want to have a
worth
look into
killing.
this and see if
The-
I
If
can
you
feel
show up
anything about
and starts
magic
going,
that
I knew
might
it,
do.
and you can always
Like
be like,
recall anything
in fact, but it was me
for
testing you
magic that we
to
put
see
on
how you would
books
fare in the
specifically to
congregation
like
on your
prevent the
own.
brooding, I suppose. So that would be.
Misery.
I don't actually know. I have so much, but so little.
Explosions!
Explosions!
So that's 16. What would I be using to do just like a general magic check to see if there's anything I've learned?
The spell casting one. What's it?
Okay, so spellcasting. So that's 16 plus 3, that's 19, and my will is 8, so that's 27.
27. As you kind of look at it and you attune your medallion as it gets closer, it starts to hum on your chest. As you read the book, you kind of put 2 and 2 together. There's a tracking spell based on the book.
And it's also like it's kind of clear this is Strahd's like diary effectively.
Yeah, it is. It's Strahd's Tome.
Oh,
The Tome of Strahd.
I will be giving this a read. It'll help me.
Do you still have what I told you about?
Out of
The book?
character.
Like, you got,
Ash.
or you got nothing.
You are
but
aware that this
information?
motherfucker's been stalking us for the past 4
yes.
days,
Which
and
one?
you're gonna be
Which
reading
one?
it in front of him.
The,
Yes.
the Diary of Strahd. The
You're
one.
willing to play that game?
Yes.
Because
I told you, next time you
I
piss
Let-
for it,
let
I'm
me see.
challenging
I
to a
don't think I
bare knuckle
messaged
boxing
it to
fight,
you.
like at the next full moon.
It's actually I
Fully
don't
healed?
know
When did I-
because let me
Fully.
see.
Yeah. I'm fully healed now. Obviously, we'll have rules
Yeah,
in
because
place,
the last
like
thing
no
I
death and
have
stuff to make it a
written
sport.
here.
But I feel like if I could build a bond with Strahd.
Come on. Work.
Okay, so
Where did I message it to him?
this
Dude, my Discord is like.
is an interesting find. It's Strahd's journal.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all his
Indeed.
dirty little secrets. I can't wait to read them all. This package does seem a bit sad though.
Package.
Do
Passage.
do not have it. I think you
But
might have actually sent
the
it.
magical spell,
Hmm.
it feels familiar to a tracking spell that I was shown during training.
Oh,
So-
interesting.
A tracking spell.
Strahd's journal, Strahd's journal, has a tracking spell on it. So
Strahd.
someone wants to know where it is at all times.
Oh, do you want to read it now?
Probably
I found
Strahd.
it.
Sure. Like do
Just
I?
in the middle of town, we're just reading his journal.
Oh, I've like briefly like flicked through like to get an idea of like, oh, this is definitely Strahd's journal, and it's
You want to
just like,
send it
okay,
to me on my Facebook or something?
yeah,
It's
this
already
is
on Discord, yeah.
this is
Oh, it's
tonight's
on
reading.
Discord. But I don't.
So I am ancient, I am the lands. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. But here, for my own remembrance, I record my tale of woe. For as the countless centuries pass, I fear even my own memory may one day begin to fade. As this curse takes everything from me, I feel evermore that I am sustained by hatred alone. I must try to remember my true purpose and treachery of those who brought me to this. I was a warrior. I was good and I was just. I thundered across the land like the wrath of the mighty god. But the warring years and the killing years weighed on my soul. My campaigns, my responsibilities, my family's honor, they wore me down as the wind wears stone to dust. I found my youth and strength dwindling, and in time all the goodness began to slip from my life. My army settled in the valley of Barovia and took power over the people here. I erected a mighty monument to my house, Castle Ravenloft. I called for my family, long unseated from their rightful thrones, and brought them here to rule again, as they did once. From the families of the valley, one spirit shone above all others, a rare beauty. Among the villagers, she was called a joy and a treasure. I called her perfection. Her name was Tatiana, my love, my wife, and I hers. In her youth I saw what I had lost. In her joy I saw what I had forgotten, and I loved her, and my heart was all but hers. Death, and the rest is unreadable from this part. And then it continues. Vengeance upon those that they call themselves Knights of the Silver Dragon. They betrayed their oath to us with the acts. And this part is unreadable. And then it carries on. My hate grows strong. The powers that spoke to me there, I will not detail in these pages. For so dark were their words that even I shudder to think of them again. But great indeed was my desperation. I killed them. I killed them all. But the unseen elder saw what I could not stop. Unreadable. And then he trapped me along with everyone else in Barovia. Many thought to kill me, to escape this prison of a place. Even a stake through my heart will not kill me, though it will hold me still for a time. Now I reside far below Ravenloft. I live amongst the dead and sleep among the stones in the dark fortress of my despair. Someday I shall seal shut these walls so that no one may ever disturb me again. And the rest of it is
Incomprehensible.
Thank you.
We get there. Okay.
Well, a stake won't kill him. God damn it.
I wonder if a silver sword through the head will do it.
If you played with Blood and Wine now.
As you are reading this aloud, you hear Father Revenko! Father Revenko! He is cured!
Father Lucian, thank you. Perhaps you should go back inside.
Inside? No! I knew it!
No, no.
I knew it! He steals! You should be executed! We bring him to the murder myself!
Okay.
What?
I want to say he touches me.
He is helping us
I react.
to read the magical properties of the book that we could not find out. He is the Witcher that Afyon told us about. He is not stolen the book. The book, in fact, was on my person. I am not an agent of Strahd, Father Lucian.
In the meantime, can I lambast everyone for abandoning me in the church?
Can I speak with Father Lucian and say, I want to say like a simple like 3 or 4 word
I also
sentence to convince him that he is an agent of Strahd.
What's that on your face?
So is that
For
like
the love of all.
is that like coercion or what?
Yeah, coercion.
Okay. Where's coercion?
Father Lucian might have mentioned something
Is
like
it
that.
in?
Like you said, you're blinded. You can clearly see.
Thanks to
You
his
notice Vulu has glasses on. Like,
That's
Why-
my
why-
point.
why
Like,
do I
what's
feel-
with the face?
You know what? I feel like
See,
it's
it'd be
gonna happen.
performance.
There's
I
gonna be a rumblery
suppose.
Under
of 2
empathy.
priests, the
Persuasion
holy
maybe?
fight to the death.
Oh, persuasion, right?
It'd be persuasion,
Is it
right?
permanent?
yes.
Oh, I rolled a 1, damn
Only for a
it.
few weeks.
And a 1
That's
again. Do I roll
temporary.
again?
Because the face does
No,
not
just-
want you to get it.
So it's a minus
Not that I was
5,
wondering
I
if
guess.
need them permanently.
Yeah, so it's a
No,
But they are a bit
7.
delicate.
What do
You might
say?
want to keep those when we take them back to the
Indeed.
home.
The great son
In the
has
meantime,
spoken.
why
I'm
the
going-
fuck have you guys abandoned me
If
again?
I'm going to fail,
Every
then
time I've
he is
expected
an
it from
agent of Strahd.
Afyon. I've expected her to wander off, but why are... Okay,
Right,
you're blind,
I
I forgive
knew
you to a
I-
certain extent. You got lost,
You-
not you!
I was getting healed.
He seems upset.
He
Apologies, who are you?
And Father Revenko.
Oh, that's the big deal. It is good to see that you are
He
fully
is the man who healed you.
Yeah, it's the man who healed you.
Thank you.
He brought you
yes.
back to us in
It
the
did-
name of the Sun God.
This whack job didn't seem like he was willing to heal me. So I went and
I
dealt
was
with
going to
Ezmeralda.
heal you if you let me finish my sermon.
I got bad vibes from him.
From me, you hold.
I look him directly in the eye.
Enough!
No, I just look at him. I'm not.
No, I don't give a shit if you're looking at him. I have been fucked for 3 days straight. I am tired. I do not want to hear an argument from you. I do not want to look at you fucking act like a...
Roll intimidation.
Just
So, it's so good to have you back, Brynwell.
shut up.
Bryn was done. Bryn was
It's
done.
good to have you back.
missed you.
I bet that had better not be a backhanded compliment as usual.
No, not at all, Brynmore. I genuinely missed
Thank you.
you.
I'm sorry. It's been a stressful couple of days.
Yes, indeed it has been.
So intimidation, that's under
Brynmore
will,
never really
right?
goes completely
If I was
over
in
the
this
edge,
group,
you know?
I would drink.
We do drink.
Yeah, we do.
If I was in this group, I would smoke.
We do.
I'm joining this group.
My father, you took a vow.
Yes, of course.
You took an oath.
Yes. Did we all?
10.
Oh God! It's Brynmore's time,
18
yo!
plus 4, that's 22, plus my will is 8, so that's 30.
We're
That's the highest roll.
When you're enough, everyone drops side, and they've never seen this side of you before. Even the priests are just like, he speaks without authority. You know? And you
Wudo is so proud.
So, you get
Wudo is so proud.
you get literally 2 minutes to say what you need to say, uninterrupted.
Right. First of all, thank you for reading me. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for taking care of me. Small fragments are coming back to my memory. Sorry about the stroking. Please. Look, it's nice to see you again. As fucked up as it may be for me to say that, but please stop fucking around. I am fed up of chasing you around and babysitting you. May I at least get some context as to what's going on? He's angry about a book. He's confused about what's going on. He's reading a book that he's angry about. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Context, please. I am running around confused. Please.
So
You see Ezmeralda just hanging out at the edges of her back wagon and going like, "Oh gee, sir, you're welcome."
I did not know you were there. I'm sorry.
You know what? Go fuck yourself. And she closes the door. And from the side, no more for a lift, you asshole.
Noted.
I hope you die.
So
perhaps an apology.
this book was
I'll
stolen.
apologize as soon as I get an explanation,
Fair enough.
please.
Fair enough.
This book was stolen from the church.
Yes,
He accused us of doing it,
I have.
and you guys were cleared because you were talking with the good father.
They will.
So he then obviously accused me.
You are the culprit.
Exactly. That's
No,
so.
Father.
So then he and the rest of them came to find me to clear it up.
And hang you.
You said one word about hanging me,
Bro.
and I will hit you.
Can I just be behind him? I don't need to roll, I think, for it. It's just going like this.
Intimidation, right?
Yeah.
So 6.
That's it. Just I want to go like this.
Oh, fuck.
Whether he sees me or not is beyond. I don't care. But I just want to be like go next to him. Go like.
Roll me.
Where's intimidation? Oh, there it is. It's
What
also
was it?
6.
I need
There's this
14.
coercion.
Can
There's this coercion.
No, the one that you're trying to
Stealthily try to give someone a
give me a
hint.
character sheet. Jesus, what was your
Just give him.
intimidation?
14.
14. Yeah, he shuts the fuck up with 14. Where is it?
Wudo would like to.
Wait, I just
explain
realized.
everything.
I'm trying to explain. So
No, but this is like what happened
Persuasion.
in Egypt.
Roll persuasion.
I
Yeah,
just
no,
realized. One second.
no. He wants to know.
Is
why,
he
why
not a
everyone's
member
shouting
of
over them.
my?
Yes.
The immediate effect.
I
He
have
wants to know.
3 leadership
'Cause he knows
plus
he was
2 in
healed.
brackets.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use that.
Can't I just order him to shut the fuck up?
Go for a roll.
That's a 6. And
5, I guess.
so 5.
11.
That's 11. And that's under empathy. That's 21.
Noise.
What do you say?
I say,
He's shut up by the Witcher at this point, intimidated. It's like, and you step in and.
I go, Father Lucian,
What did Revenko?
leave the Witcher alone.
Yes. And he kind of just slowly just walks onto the side and he rests his back against the walls. Like, I thought there was some sympathy.
Right.
You just broke a man.
Because
Why
I actually
is
saved
he
his life. He won't see it now, but I'll tell him about that later.
So they came to find me to clear up whether or not I'd stolen this book. I hadn't. We then discovered the book in an unlikely place. Then we determined that Aphion and her amazing familiar discovered the book in an unlikely place. We then realized that the book had a magical element, so we then decided we were going to look into it. I figured out what the magical element is. It's a tracking spell. Someone wants to track the book. We then read the book, and it's Strahd's journal from when he was young. When he first came youngish, when he came to Barovia and settled in. And then you joined us, and there was a lot of shouting and accusations.
I just can't look at you like.
Yeah. So that's the media. The reason why I wasn't with everyone else initially was because I didn't feel like I would get treated.
May I ask why all this arguing is going on? It has a tracking spell on it. I assume you aren't aware that there's a tracking spell on it.
He
Of
is
course.
now.
I am now.
Isn't it pointless holding that and trying to keep it secret if he has a tracking spell?
We've only just discovered it had a traffic.
No.
tracking spell, yeah.
I'm not arguing before, that's why I'm clarifying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, now that we know, that's not returning to the church. That, returning to the church, is only asking for trouble. They were concerned about it being stolen first.
So I wasn't going to give it back.
It's going to be stolen anyway. He knows where it is. If we carry it with us, he's going to be following us anyway.
He knows where we are anyway. He pops in.
No. Father Lucian, may I have a word, please?
I have been given permission to stop this.
It is unfortunate I must say this. I'm aware that you feel that you are entrusted with keeping this safe. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to leave it in church because Strahd is going to find it anyway.
That is why it was with the bones of the saint. So he wouldn't be able to find it, he won't be able to sense it.
Bones of the saint?
Yes,
What
they were
bones of the
stolen
saint?
with it. Where are
Stolen
the
with
bones?
it?
If you took the book, where are the bones?
I never told him.
Okay, side note.
I
Please
never-
tell me the bones are not in my backpack as well. Okay, alright.
Hold on.
Because why-
Let's go back to your.
Have you been brave, Robin?
You had opened the thing after you kind
Yes,
of did the
yes,
thing, right?
yes,
And
yes.
found the thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
To which you took the thing.
Yes.
But kept the rest of the stuff there and closed the thing.
Right.
So you knew last
Yes.
thing you remember is
Yes.
bones untouched.
Bones untouched, yes.
And now the bones have
right.
disappeared.
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
So
I
the
didn't say
bones
we found
were
everything.
concealing the book from Strahd.
The saint was
No,
keeping
he
it
said
safe.
he said it was found on my person.
okay.
I understand. He was keeping it safe by not allowing Strahd to know about it.
Yes. In simple terms, yes. Where are the bones? We need to put everything as it was.
Yes.
This is a problem for Villaki.
Father Lucian is right.
We've been out of Strahd's sight for years. This is going to cause him to bring upon his agents upon us.
I get what you're saying, but he definitely can sense it now because the bones aren't with it, right?
Where was the saint buried?
In
Was
the
he
church.
buried in the church? In
In
the
the
church
church.
itself. Where none of the congregation watched this happen?
I was in there with your companions.
And where were you?
I was attending to
The sermon.
Wilmina. After this, it happened after the sermon. Everyone left. I was talking with Wilmina about her son.
It sounds to me
Anyone else?
that Wilmina must have caused a distraction while the bones were...
Father Revenko, you've met Wilmina. And her son is
Yes.
imprisoned.
He is right. This woman, at least from obviously the first time I've met this woman and when I talk to her, she does not seem like the type that she could be an agent of Strahd.
She's a poor widow. She only has her son who's...
Yes.
She came to tell me about wanting to talk to the
Yes.
Baron
Yes,
to release her son after trying to steal a cabbage.
yes, yes. Her son seems innocent to me. I'm sure we can
But I
help
don't know
her
about
with
the
that.
cabbage.
I don't know about the cabbage.
But we will talk about that later.
Okay.
I am lost.
How can
Alright.
cabbage be guilty?
I think she means guilty of
Now,
stealing
if
cabbage.
everyone will excuse me, I need to apologize to
Yes.
someone who's extremely pissed.
So, yes, go do that.
I'm gonna knock on her wagon door. Esmeralda,
Go fuck yourself.
I will as soon as you talk to me.
Oh no, you do it first and then come talk to me.
Would you like to cool off until tomorrow morning?
Well, give me the Witcher and I might.
Beg your pardon.
Never mind, just leave me alone.
What the fuck is going on?
Can I at least apologize?
You left the
Did you
boy
fuck
for-
yourself yet?
Am I being pooped out?
Yeah.
I'll talk to you when you're ready to speak to be spoken to, and I'll just leave.
Sure.
I'm gonna go up to Ragnar at this
You
point.
see the wagon just and you hear stuff like crash and you go and you hear like this angry like hysterical woman inside that.
Ragnar,
Yes.
what's going on?
Well, I don't know. She patched me up. We had a great conversation. Then she asked me to help her with something, and then everyone else came. And then she helped Wooloo.
Did she do anything else?
No, she fixed my shoulder. She reset my nose. She sorted out my ear.
It
But
seems you
it's-
hold the
hold
power
on.
for her to come back outside, though.
Hold on. I like to figure out something more.
Yes, Witcher.
Of course.
You might have.
Are you sure? She asked for you specifically. She seems very pissed. Can I roll I guess it would be.
Empathy
would it
thing,
be-
maybe.
Yes, an empathy thing would be.
Human perception.
Yeah, I have a 0 on human perception, but that's empathy. So please give me a 10. It's a 1.
Oh
You are
no.
really clueless of what the fuck is happening.
You know,
like
with my time spent at
Can
court,
I try human perception?
those.
It's a time spent at
Because I
court. I'm
like
a
children
noble.
more out a bit.
it's the
Elder
language
species.
of magic.
It's elven. It's elven.
9.
I speak.
Apparently, so that's 8.
You have 8 in
An
elder.
elder speech.
With a 9, I
I've
would
got 1.
say that
Use the magic.
clearly there's trust just between her and the Witcher at this point.
Ragnar, could you at least just ask her what she wants? I'm not in the mood to argue.
May I
I've just
recommend-
woken up.
May I recommend that Ragnar and Brimor go together to speak to Ezmeralda?
Okay.
She seems to have a thing for the boy.
There are specific words where "give me the Witcher."
That is you. That has you. I don't-
Which one? That is you.
Please, for the love of the son and all his little sons,
I'll go back into the father.
I need you to go back in the church
The church, yes.
and repeat the phrase "silent as the grave" as many times until I come and get you, or he is going to kill you. Away with you. Yes, you have tried enough. Unless you want Milvoy to, create a new hole in the ground for one more member.
I understand. Okay.
Okay.
It is not me that's going to kill you. It is him.
May the Lord of Light shine your path.
Thank
Yes.
you, Father.
No, are you sure enough?
Please.
He's short enough.
Wait, sure enough.
With eyes wide open.
I've got a friend
I'm
whose
walking
glasses are
outside.
Yeti. I'm just
Long
going.
around.
Yeah, that's not an underrepresentation going. Anyway.
Right.
Please.
I walk up to the
It was not my intention to anger her, but
and
it's.
I knock.
She will go up to the wagon and knock.
Yeah, Esmeralda.
Is it just you?
Well, Brynmore is here, but he's not. He's like behind me. He wants to apologize. He feels. He doesn't normally snap. To be honest, it's the first time we've seen him get that angry. Again, we've all had, as you can tell, a very stressful few days, and I think it built, and it built. And he is truly, truly sorry, and he is unbelievably thankful for all your help. As am I. We would be dead if it wasn't for you.
Can I just over onto
I squat down a little. Just like
I'm not that short.
like
And
just
with a face of expectancy, she looks over and like,
I am truly sorry. I am thankful for you aiding me. It was wrong of me to not acknowledge you, but at that moment, please understand. Overwhelming situation. I was not entirely myself. If there is any way I can thank you, I would. Is that closing or opening?
opening.
Alright. Thank you.
Felt like her
Truly
dog
sorry
got
for
attacked.
your grievance.
I hunted and killed a bear with my
I
bare hands.
guess
This is
it's
more
some
terrifying.
Word, some mean words to so.
Understandable.
Okay. Right.
This is so
Now that-
great. I love this.
Now that everyone's said what they needed to say, and we're all in a better space, I'm keeping this.
Where did you find that?
Doesn't matter.
Does that matter? Excuse me.
I just said I'll keep it.
Ragnar.
Ooh.
Can I just-
Oh, did you see
Okay,
that?
man, can you please?
Really? Only here
Can I
can happen?
open it?
Have a look.
You can carry on. I'm just gonna read.
Well, I'm curious. I haven't heard a single word.
I'm
of it.
watching.
She kind of leans on the side of the. Sure.
Oh, just like staring at her.
Oh, my throat is still a little sore.
You know there's smudged pages, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to know what they say. So
Yeah.
that's why I want to keep it.
I was hoping that maybe the grieving of the. No, can't read it. Who found it?
It was
Thank you.
Aphion who found it.
Someone.
Aphion found it in an unexpected place.
Who knows? Maybe I should land myself in some mud.
Okay, now you know how we.
still crusty with mud.
I doubt it.
No,
She
she
is.
is.
She's not had time to. We've not had time to.
No,
Yeah.
it's been a
I
hassle.
thought at least you'd cast an exam.
So what do you mean? What do you think he means by the Elder One trapped in here?
I have a good idea.
I'm sorry, Elder One? Elder One? What?
Why?
It's a hunch, really.
Ooh, she tosses it to you.
I give
Good.
you.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to actually throw my notebook at me.
Sorry.
I'll give you a synopsis of the book.
I will explain my. We'll give a quick. It's his journal about how he joined.
Things just got
trapped here.
interesting, and she kind of
I
goes
have
to
a
the back
brief
of the
idea
wagon
of
and
certain
you just see her
things.
kind of go
So
through her stuff.
Talk about
You got
tonight.
trapped here.
You see her just
Talk
unhinge
about it, I
up
can't.
crossbolt.
What do you plan on doing with? Is that mine?
No, your stuff.
Yeah,
Wounder's
sorry,
got your
yes.
stuff.
Right.
The second, if that gets pointed at us,
No,
I
no.
will cast Igni.
Are we getting a display of her weapon in this one?
Okay.
You guys are way too quiet back there.
Yeah,
well,
we'd
we're
like
not-
to know what's
I mean,
going
yeah.
on.
Yeah, we all start.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on.
Um,
May I
Whole
ask you a
bunch of
question?
weapon
Is
dealers.
quick question.
Sharp.
Quick question.
Sharp.
Shooting.
Quick question.
Can you just hold this as she tosses something out? You catch it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Quick question.
Alright.
Will you be returning to church,
It's a
Father?
bomb in your hand.
Is
Well,
it lit?
I mean, now we have found the book, but I would like to know what
You
this
recognize
leads
it
to.
as the dust.
I've had
Ah.
this in my church all these years,
dust.
and this is the first time I could find someone
first time I've
who
seen
can
it.
read
Not that
it
I
and
need
properly
that.
decipher it.
How do you have with the?
She,
I need to meet
as
the
you're
teacher.
saying, she kind of hangs
You
out.
can read
Darling,
this.
I told you.
I
know,
need to meet
but
your
it's a
teacher.
magical artifact.
Huh?
Well, if he taught you how
You're
to
afraid
make
to
all this
open it
stuff,
then.
I need to know where he learned.
I have opened it, but
So
I
we
have
definitely need
just
to find
read what the words say. What goes beyond the words, my son.
Where we're from,
I'm really
The-
excited for it. Let's just say.
it seems it.
Alright, cool. You hang on to that. I've got plenty more. Right.
What bauble did she hand me?
I've never seen a non-witcher with witcher tools.
The last has Witcher tools.
I understand that. What
In fact,
what
the
bauble
potion,
it's
did she?
a-
the potion you drank was
The swallow, yeah.
Yeah. She somehow made it less toxic, but less effective.
You see her kind of pop out of the wagon, and you see with the two
What's the
swords
bomb again?
across her back. Alright, so where are we off to next? I still want to find him, by the way.
Yeah, I do too now. There's a lot more than I did.
Preach.
20
You
minutes
know
ago.
that you don't have to be with us then if we see this lady Yavena or Kavena, whatever the fuck person.
Oh dear God.
If you're that eager to join us.
Is she a witcher?
No.
Apparently.
But
She's an
we might
off-brand
know some-
witcher.
What was the bomb again?
You wanna
Like
go with
because
us?
of Coke, there's cola.
Right. So,
I'm gonna assume her mom, her former
Mr.
teacher
Holy
was a
Cloth
teacher.
of the Sun thingy.
That is me.
Yes, you. You've been here for a while.
Yes, 30 years.
30 years. Oh, and I'm surprised you don't recognize me. Very
No.
good. Okay, good. No, we'll keep it that way. You don't know me. I don't know you. Right? We'll keep it this way. Cool. Have you heard of a Van Richten in town?
Have I?
Is he in your notes? Do you remember us talking about Van Richten? So no, you don't.
I can roll education.
If I was Richten, what would I?
Well, actually, that name sounds familiar. I did sit in church while everything was happening, and Father Lucian was being disturbed. I sat down actually next to someone in there who was
Being
muttering
disturbed.
something about a van something. Perhaps they might be a lead you might want to investigate.
In church.
Yes, yes. It could possibly have passed through and maybe they remember the name or something, but they did mutter it.
Well, looks like we have a clue.
We have a clue. You have a clue.
We have a clue.
I'm sorry, we.
Yes.
We.
Ragnar here. Promise that you're gonna find me at Van Richten. Now I don't know about Mr.
I
Cloak.
promise
of
that
the
I
Sun
would
rules,
help.
But
Um,
I don't. You
Ragnar.
might actually be very good because you know the people here. And
That's what I was thinking.
Yes,
I promise
exactly.
your assistant.
Yes.
I've got.
I said
Maybe I
can,
ask
you guys wanna try
around,
me again?
kind
How
of.
many
Or
fetch
some
quests
people
do
who
we
might
have
know.
You're
Are we
an
gonna do the
influential
bonus
person.
ones?
Okay.
The what?
Are we gonna look for the bonus?
Yes, actually.
No, not just the bones, the
uh,
gems for the wine.
Might
no,
I
no,
be
no,
of
no.
some assistance?
I bet you the
Yeah, we're
Undertaker
not gonna
has
look
the
for the
bones.
Oh, for sure.
I would
We'll
not
wait
be
till-
against having a priest on
Oh
the
no,
line.
we would happily have you join. Yes.
Maybe
please.
I might be of assistance on this. While I have
You know
not,
this land.
I
as
do not
do
know
you.
Van Richmond, but there might be a lot of people who could
Yes,
potentially
yes.
know where he is, of course.
Let's go and interview your congregation.
So from 4 party members to 6?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Looking great.
We're in a much better position than when we entered.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, definitely.
If we're gonna keep the journal, do we need to find the bones?
Also, how do we know that it's really Strahd that's tracking?
And that too. And let's be honest, Strahd's always watching us.
Exactly.
So whether or not he knows
Exactly.
we have his journal is a thing.
Yes.
Did you say Strahd is always watching you?
No.
Oh yes, he
heard-
just visited me the other night.
She kind of unsheaths both swords. Come and get me, you fucker! Come and get me! I dare you!
I like her.
You
I have
watching
mixed-
this party now?
I have mixed emotions.
You're dealing with me. Haha, you know who I am.
Please
Is
don't
she
get us
talking
killed.
to this guy?
I do believe
Yes.
that
I-
To
Yes.
Strahd.
I
Yes.
think
Oh.
we need to get
Because
ourselves.
he's
some-
always watching.
Oh,
from one crazy
We
person in our
interest him.
party
Crazy.
to 2.
Hey,
3.
What?
Yes, indeed.
I hope you're referring to yourself.
No, it's Wooloo, it's Brynmore, and whoever this person is.
We
Yeah.
need more wine. We need a lot more wine. I need a lot more wine. I need to get more wine.
So
I would agree.
we're gonna need
You
a lot
see?
more cheese.
Yeah, we got
I
any more
wasn't
pipe
down
weed left?
for just taking the barrel.
I have
Cheese?
No cheese. We obviously have a lot to do.
yes.
I will keep this safe, and I'm gonna like put it in my cloak. First step, let's cut it down our tasks into very simple things.
Yes.
Step 1. I need a new shirt. As does Brindle. Because that one doesn't look like it fits all that
And
well.
also to repair his armor.
Yes. Brindle, I'll be honest, Brindle, you need new armor.
It's worked well so far. It's good enough guardian armor, but
Actually, yes.
Well, if we can get it fixed, that's great. But ultimately, we need
Weaponry.
and some way to stay.
supplies. Father Revenko,
Yes.
are there any shopkeepers
Blacksmiths?
in town? Blacksmiths?
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
Tailors for Bryn Mawr?
All.
we haven't eaten
Villaki
properly
has
in-
all of these things. And in terms
An inn?
of lodging, I can also offer the church for lodgings.
Do we want to sleep in the church?
Yes, I do.
You do. In the
There
church.
Okay.
He seems very
Perhaps I can also ask Milvoy about if the bones, perhaps he's seen something. I mean, he is an undertaker. And bones, dead people, seem to go together.
That would be a good start.
Yeah.
Would be a good start.
So, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean the church is free, so.
That's
It is
also
free.
true.
Is there a library in town?
My knowledge bank.
every time. I don't know. That's gonna be my thing. It's like
Just, huh?
I'm gonna ask. If you said yes, what would you have done?
correct me.
No.
Would have rolled with it.
No.
Yeah, we'd have a library
Yes,
in town.
the biggest library in all of Barovia.
Yeah, we have a library in town.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it was
Yes,
burned down by
huge.
serial arsonists 3 nights ago. Okay,
Right.
so
The Abbey would be out that would be.
Good to know that I can manipulate that power a little bit. Okay.
Of course, we're players.
I don't know, he's God. In my life, I don't just go, right, this car won't kill me. And I just go into the middle of the road, and then my soul ascends like, that didn't work.
He would tell you, roll to believe, and then you would believe it that it won't kill you.
That
You jump in
sounds-
front of it, and then he'll tell you roll damage.
Roll to
That
believe.
sounds so orky. That sounds so
it
orky
is,
from
it
40
is,
guys.
it is.
Do you believe in
Still
that?
painful though.
Yeah.
Come attack.
So, let's...
I have some further steps to add to our journey.
Oh, okay.
Because the
You've
reason
heard
the
of
sun god
Warhammer
blinded me
40K.
was because
Yes.
apparently I strayed
But
from
I
my
haven't
path
played
of delivering something
Warhammer
to this
40K.
someone called Madame Ava,
Okay.
Who apparently-
No,
who is in a
If there's enough
town
of them
called
believing
Barovia.
something,
Yes, there's a
it
town
becomes
called
true.
Barovia and Barovia.
I pull out my map.
So for example, with colours,
Okay,
they think
Barovia,
black is colour
we're
is
here.
blue. That's why
The town of
the
Barovia
Space Marines that are painted
is
blue, the ultramarines
over there.
never lose a
It
battle.
is
That's
a
all of them.
couple days travel. We can get to that later.
Yellow
As long
is
as
the
it's
richest.
in
We will
my
get to
path.
Yes, we need
And
you
they grow
at
the
full
most teeth
capacity.
because their currency is teeth.
That ain't Barovia.
Green is the best color.
So yeah, we
And they're
will
all
we will
green.
get that done. Because then also we need to go
Purple is stealthy because you never see a
guys,
purple
and
one.
find other stuff.
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
yeah, we'll add that to the list.
Oh.
Oh, we're here. Barovia's all the way here. So
There's
we'll
a
get
town
to
called
that.
Barovia and
Yes.
Barovia.
We're
As you know.
aware. Of course there is. I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
course.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
So we will get to that. So Willu can get better, but let's deal with what we can deal with now, which
Yes.
is
She
sleeping.
Sorry, she mentioned Madame Ava.
Mm-hmm. And I obviously remember Madame Eva because I plucked something from an opening thing.
Oh dear
There's a
God.
lot of pictures to which I plucked
I have
one
a
of them.
question, Mark. When was your
She
little
did your
one-on-one?
tarot reading.
Oh.
She did my tarot reading.
When was
Of
your
course,
one-on-one
It was,
with-
was
yeah.
not that long ago.
Hope someone's taking
We
notes
need
from
more
Mark.
wine. We need
I'm
more
sorry.
wine.
Right. So first step, we've got lodging. Step 1 is done. That's great. So we had something to eat, equipment to see if we can get it repaired, and any that needs to be replaced. It's getting chilly. Step 4, sleep.
Yep.
Step 5, tomorrow, try and find Van Richten.
Richten.
Richten?
Van Richten.
Whatever.
Richten. I swear to God.
Richten.
Alan Rickman,
Yep, that one too.
That guy.
Richten.
that guy.
German.
So that'll be tomorrow's step 1, and then we'll go from there. So let's keep it simple. We'll deal with you. We need you working properly, Because then we also need to go to mountains to go see something about these dragon people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blue dragons. I remember
Like
something
the dra-
about
dra-
that.
The Silver Dragons.
I know, but I
The
remember
Order of
there
the
was,
Silver Dragons.
was dragon something. She told me. I wish I wrote this down. It's all on Discord. Flesh.
Okay. Everyone happy with our plan so far?
Sounds like a
Plan,
solid
happy
plan to
fun.
me.
Great. Let's get something. What time in the day is it?
I'm gonna assume it's the night. It's night.
Yeah, like
It's
what?
going
What?
late.
Where are we at time wise?
What day of time is it?
You are looking at close to sunset in about an
Great.
hour.
Let's go get something to eat, something to drink, and go to bed. And then tomorrow we can deal with equipment and hunting down, tracking down, I should say, a teacher.
Okay. Sure.
Also,
So where are we getting food and drink from? Do we go to an inn? Does the church even
Let's go
provide
there.
any of that?
Father
Alright.
Revenko, this is your town, your congregation.
Show
Surely
us
you
the
have a
best your town has
recommendation.
to offer.
I do. In there. And I point to the church.
Okay.
No money spent. The church can provide with all our needs.
Wonderful.
In that
The
regard.
church has
See what you-
wine.
Of course. We priests love our wine.
Very good.
Whether holy or unholy. Please don't tell them I said that.
All right. I need to add something to my list. I need to apologize to Father Lucian. Okay.
No, you're just gonna be like there, sleeping in the church, relaxing. Then every time you see him,
Contemplating doing that too.
So do I lead them into the church?
So you lead them into the church. And
Go find Father Illusion.
Father Lucian, you ask him to prepare a meal and so forth, just to compress time. And you are all seated around this round table with a golden sun engraved and painted on, as you should be able to see on the map.
I ain't looking at it. I ain't looking at the damn sun.
I learned my lesson.
It is so good to see something familiar from my homeland.
Mm.
And food has been prepared.
I'm eating, looking eatist.
And you see Ezmeralda just feel. Oh, this is so
I
good.
feel like we're not that far off doing it either. It's been a while
No,
since.
yeah,
yeah,
we're all
just-
doing the exact same thing.
Yes, of course.
Thanks,
Please,
Father.
please eat.
I am just there with two tankards.
So,
Take your fill.
30 something years, yeah, Father?
Dirty.
That's something.
Yes.
Nice. You know, 50 years ago,
Just poke it.
when I was a kid, it was custom to share food with people, you know? Well, unfortunately, that's not what my parents killed. Yeah.
You.
So I'm really happy tradition stayed. By the way, Father Lucian, beautiful food. I'm surprised you still have this all in, you know, given the situation with Strahd, like.
You said something about your parents? Did I misunderstand? Okay.
At this point,
Something
I just
about
take one of the
15
bottles
years
of
ago.
wine.
50. 50.
50?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is way beyond my time here.
I'm afraid I don't. Then again, I kind of left when I was 20, so yeah, I don't remember. You must have just came by at the time.
Yeah, maybe I had just arrived actually at the town.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And were you here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Oh, can you pour me some more? Afia.
Wait. So who was here?
Sorry. Excuse me. Yes, here.
Yeah. Who was in the church?
Huh?
Who was here when I arrived?
Oh, I don't know. I never used to visit the church. I'm not much of a believer. Sorry, no offense.
That's okay. Nothing.
And I mean, then again, so if we're doing this, we're going on a break. Shall we go on a break?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go on a break.
Right.
So teas.
Not a single one.
I saw a cat walk in, and then the cat has vanished.
This is undone.
What? Dan has a cat now.
I mean, that's 2 ones.
So you rolled 2 ones.
That's an 11.
Fergus is
Alright,
in here.
so Strahd's about to
Yeah,
fuck us
Fergus is
Fergie,
here.
you follow the smell of the snacks.
up. Fergalicious.
Snacks are out there.
No, put them in because he went up and didn't eat them.
I got him. I got the Fergus.
Big,
Sauce him.
go, big girls don't
What? Look at the spiral on that!
And you just see him like grabbing the microphone on the way out
Ripping it with them.
and ripping
Nice.
everything.
My clothes. We shall now die of heat.
Alright, let's do this.
It's okay.
Okay.
Sweat is the
We
currency
know how
of
to do
heat.
this, we do the clapping.
Such wisdom.
Alright. So, you're all feasting, Ezmeralda's just there. It's like she's not
She's
eaten in
digging
days. Right. And eventually she realizes she's all talking a bit too much and she's just there like...
I'm drinking.
We have a friend.
This is delicious
I shall take the fast.
Oh wait. We need like a festivity kind of music, right?
Remember, we're still in
Is there like a
church.
festive?
Yeah, we're still in church.
We're still in church.
Oh,
it's
we're
not
still
an
in
inn.
Oh yeah, we're in church still.
Yeah.
Where do you think we were eating at?
I would say somewhere with good food, but apparently church.
Hello!
Hello! Who are you? That's not Bryn Mawr.
He's in better spirits, I guess.
Sounds like it.
No?
Offerings of water.
It's holy water.
It is.
I'm going
It's
to allow
not
moments
empty.
of roleplay. So, feel free to roleplay.
Have you been preaching for 30 years,
So-
Father?
Yes, 30 years here. It has been quite a crazy ride, actually. Knowing that at some point I ended up with the Vistani. I was traveling with the Vistani at one point. Until I ended up here in Villaki. And then at some point I ended up here, preaching. Yes.
Weren't we brought here by the Vistani?
Yes, we were. After a particularly wonderful bonfire. Did you also have a bonfire? I assume so.
I believe we did.
Yes.
Yes.
Incredible. Did someone in that party, were you alone first of all?
I was alone with them, yes.
No, yes. So nobody tried to jump over the fire and almost fell in there.
I did not jump
I
over the
do
fire,
not
I
believe
tripped.
that was what happened, no.
Ah, yes.
Who, did someone try to do that while you were there?
Oh, no one here.
Very well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess I don't need to roll
I thought
perception
my
for
trip. Oh, my trip into Barovia was deadly.
Was it? Ragnar, I don't think we've been pleasured to the story.
Starts
And
pleasuring
wine.
himself while he tells the story.
Ezmeralda just looks over as like as you pour the wine, he's like,
Give me it.
She missed
Give me
the previous 2 bottles that I already finished.
Give me the wine.
Okay.
I was tracking down a werewolf.
Oh.
Found the werewolf, killed the werewolf,
Nice,
and
somebody.
tried to leave the forest and found myself in Barovia.
That is how you ended up in Barovia.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Talk about your last hunt almost. And the beginning of a new journey.
What a perfect glass.
I want to take out my pipe and smoke some tobacco.
Oh, we can smoke in here?
Your accent isn't
Pipe.
entirely...
We can smoke? Fuck yeah.
And you do preach for the great sun.
The great sun, yes.
Aren't failed.
Yes,
Tell me, are you the guardian?
I in fact am. Yes.
So you're not from Barovia at all?
No, of course not. I'm trying to remember actually how I got into Barovia.
a hag.
The hag, right?
Yeah.
Yes, well, I'm trying to remember. I really should have. A note to self, next time I have that written down here.
All the notes.
All of it. Not just this. I think I got so caught up in putting the picture on.
I have to get the sellotape just right.
in black and white, yeah. Damn you work and your printer. So, for the lack of color. Yes. So yes, hag there. Remind me. See, I'm trying to remember that part of the story.
I mean, it's your story. How? We
Yeah. No, that's why I'm asking him.
Him who? I don't see anyone here. Are you alright, Father?
It must be the wine. It must be the wine and the heat.
That's Ezmeralda sitting right there, Father. I mean, Revenko.
Perhaps I think we've been well acquainted now. Perhaps you can call me Vlad.
Oh, we are friends.
Yes.
Vlad, it's a pleasure to be your friend.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I cannot say the rest of these.
How comes the Witcher notebook?
Vlad.
Can everyone roll me resist magic, please?
God damn it.
God, son of a bitch.
Oh,
7.
What's a 10? 10!
So 10.
Yeah!
It's a 1!
The magic
suck.
user rolled a 1!
So that's a 2.
It's a 10!
It's a
After the 1!
You're fucked.
Another 1!
That's another 10.
Resist magic, you
Man,
said?
Yes. I got a 23.
23,
22.
18.
18, 24. Alright.
0.
So, everyone except for Wooloo are frozen in time.
Ah, fuck! Oh no, what
Wait,
is
we
fail
all-
now?
Wait, didn't we succeed? Didn't we?
No,
No, you didn't succeed.
it'll be the 24.
Ah, hell. I continue drinking my wine.
You notice everyone froze
Oh, hell.
weirdly. You see the drink spilling over as it's just drowning into Ragnar's mouth. And from the shadows, a long, slim figure comes out. And
Ah, hell. Why? We were just enjoying
And
ourselves.
bony fingers go out into the light and reach out onto Afion's shoulder. But I'm not here for you. He looks over to
That was creepy.
looks over to Ulu. I see you managed to resist my magic. As he starts pacing around the room. Where, oh where is it? As he gets closer to the Witcher. Yes, I sense it on you. As he reaches into the backpack and brings out his book. Ah, found it.
You're welcome, I guess.
Indeed.
Really a bunch of old saints' bones kept it hidden from you?
Yes, eluded me for that long time. He kind of takes a seat at the table. A feast?
It
On my behalf, I hope.
was going quite merrily until you arrived, actually.
Well. Now, him I haven't seen in a while. Pointing at the father.
It was probably the bones.
Probably the bones. I think this is a form of exchange, because if you hadn't stumbled upon this place, perhaps I might have never found my diary. Ulu, I'm willing to offer you a deal. Take it as a token of appreciation in exchange for me having my diary back. What would you like in return?
Just FYI, out of game, there is something purple reflecting in your glasses right on your pupils, and it's creepy as fuck.
Keep going.
Actually, yeah, I can see it now.
I can see it.
Yes, you can see it, right?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, but I have to tell you,
Is it
it's
something
working a
going
bit
on
too
there?
well. Yes, it is.
Good. Look into the camera.
Now, what? Yes, exchange.
What would you like in return as a thank you from me?
Oh, I get to choose?
anything you desire. I am not an unreasonable man. Unlike most of things.
Anything that. What's that?
Fuck you.
Okay. I've lived, well, I mean, compared to you, I've lived just a blink of an eye. But for me, it's been a long time. There's been a lot that I've done, a lot that I've gained, and I thought I was not interested in anything anymore.
However,
I need a moment to think. I have no idea.
the night is ours.
Oh, God.
Good wolf.
My arms are getting sore.
You chose to stay like that.
This was a stupid pose.
Okay, how about you unfreeze my friends and we can all enjoy this moment together?
I simply request.
He tells you anything, and that's what you like.
Not anything!
Very well.
I would have asked for like a book of spells.
That's you!
As he starts to rejoin the darkness and the shadows, I bid you good night. As immediately they come back into animation.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well,
What?
I have news.
I feel like I've read this page.
We got a visit.
was that?
Huh?
We got a visit.
What was what?
No.
What? Pardon?
No.
Yeah,
What do you mean a visit?
we got a visit.
Oh, he came, and he spoke to you.
Yeah,
Out of all of
you
us?
got frozen.
No, tell me he didn't.
Me?
Ragnar,
Frozen?
tell me he didn't.
He did.
Fuck!
He's got his notebook back.
I wasn't really prepared to stop him on my own.
Fuck!
As she raises in anger and starts punching the wall.
Yeah, Vlad. The first
And you
vampire.
didn't stop him?
What
So
did you
interesting.
think
You
you were gonna do?
Stupid! Fuck! She.
You were all frozen.
So I calm it down with Axie.
Can you at this point?
Yeah.
Roll, my good sir.
So
That's a 10.
What was that?
that was an
It's like a bottle dropping on the ground.
8
Of what?
plus 3
Iced tea.
is
20.
11.
Empty, you say.
Also, I wanted. My quest was.
19.
No.
She's like, oh, I
Deep
saw.
breath.
Oh, no. I don't you even dare.
What do you expect me to do?
Stop him?
With what?
I don't
Regular
know.
arrows?
What?
Regular boring ass arrows?
Use his. Where's your swords?
On my back.
Reach out.
By the time I would have gotten them,
I mean,
you
she
could have
is.
killed any one of you who were frozen.
Wulu. I'd have a look at where you're sitting at on the table and where I'm sitting at on the table.
Are you next to each
Okay, I
other?
can do that.
It's like Wulu, Wulu.
Yeah, but still, by the
Yeah,
time,
by the time you'd reach, I
he
mean,
would have killed one of you.
so you're telling me he froze us
You were all
and he
frozen.
went through my shit?
Yeah.
Man, I'm really gonna fuck
He
up.
only took his diary, that's all he wanted.
Yeah, well, I
He
wanted
was
it.
particularly interested to see our new friend, though. Have you had any encounters with him before?
No.
I love it. He's like, yes. This is my out of character lane.
It's like,
You've heard of Strahd? There was a lot of mention of him, of course, you know.
okay.
He's never particularly paid any attention to you.
Wow.
Apparently you were not as interesting as he hoped you would be.
Apparently those bones were keeping his diary and quite a few people within the church building hidden.
I have never had any interaction with Strahd. I mean, I know of him, but that is about it. And as far as this diary goes, I mean, I guess he really wanted it back, obviously.
His wine tastes bitter now.
Obviously.
Obvious.
Yes, obviously.
Well, okay. Well, he's interested in you, I guess, because now you're with us.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
You see Aphion a little bit disappointed that she was frozen among the others.
Oh, you were like super frozen.
you
I
were
was
the
super
most
frozen. I was the most
I'm gonna like
So
lean
she
over.
gets up and she walks over to the window here and she looks out
Okay. While
What
she's
can she
having her
say?
Taylor Swift music video moment,
Nothing, just this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean over to Wooloo
That's,
and be like,
that's nothing.
Did he do anything weird towards that?
I'll tell you later.
Aphion, sit down. Try and.
He was a
And
little.
so
He
eat
was
and drink.
indeed
This,
a little bit upset, Afion, that he could not speak with you
I
because you didn't resist this magic this time.
Well, next time he shouldn't talk to me, should he? And she walks off in a huff.
Okay.
and then like walks off. And I was like,
That's a lot what happened.
I bid you all a wonderful night. I am turning in to bed.
why are we playing battle music?
Oh, I don't know because it didn't loop.
I was like, is he still actually here? What the fuck?
It didn't loop, so sorry.
This boss music. It is fighting music. Is
Blood on the
fighting music.
cobblestones. This is
Let's drink up.
Sorry, no worries.
This is an inn. This is one of the inns, but like the other one, Blood on the Cobblestones, I use that frequently as battle music. I think this one's like Novigrad.
I like
So
that.
thank you for your hospitality, Father Vlad.
You're welcome.
To my companions, I'm glad you are healed. I'm glad you can see. Witcher?
Aphion.
I bid you all. Oh, it was wonderful meeting you, darling.
Where do you think you're going after this incident?
Bed. Where do you think I'm going? To sleep.
I'm still looking for mentions of Vlad in like my journal that I wrote at school. Like,
Sleep
that name
off your
sounds familiar.
frustrations, I guess.
Yes.
This is
So when I walk through this door, where do I get? Do I go back to the other room here, like for sleepy times?
Where the
Well, where we first went.
Okay. After on
Not where
sleepy
you
times.
first went. Where we first went.
Oh wait, did I not close the other door?
Like you said, closed doors.
Closed doors.
Ignore screams for help.
Just no need for any of that.
I sleepies.
Good night.
But before I go sleepies, I would like to read my book
Mutations and shit.
because I have recently upgraded my threshold, and I would like to see if there is anything in there I can start learning. Yeah? What do I do? Magic training?
So you can start reading the book,
Okay.
see what you're interested in,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll see.
I mean, you have
Which book are we talking about? Hold on, the mutation one, no?
Yes.
Yeah. You can read it.
So I
from
can-
the Tome of Chaos. It's I think like towards the end chapters.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Ezmeralda tosses the cup empty onto the table. You know what? Maybe the mage has a point. Sleeping it off would definitely do us good. Well, I know it will definitely do me good because I'm not really in a good mood. And this is, I think, the 5th time today that I feel this way. This is why I don't fucking socialize. Well, I bid you all a good night. If you want to find me, I'll be in my caravan. And she exits.
Good night, Ezmeralda.
Yeah, whatever.
Rest up. Rest safe.
Blessings.
Tell me you have stronger
Today for
alcohol.
that father.
Perhaps I should go check in our pantry.
Yes.
Maybe can I go check if we have stronger alcohol?
Yeah, you can definitely do that. So
Because I am very interested in having you two alone with me. So
It's like, alright. I'll knock 3 times. Hang a sock.
Sounds
Hang a
like
tie on
there
the
is
door.
definitely stronger alcohol, stronger wine specifically
Sure.
from the Wizards of Wine, and it's your secret stash.
Oh, definitely. I want to get some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So please help yourself to this very special wine. It is from our private
oh wait,
selection.
you don't have to go and get it. It was here.
Did I not just get it?
Hidden under the table.
Did I need to
Yeah,
go?
he kind of.
I think I
Or
assumed.
you,
Because
or
I
you
assumed-
wanted,
Yeah,
or you
I
wanted
did
to.
the
Oh, you wanted the
Yeah,
box.
so I
Ah.
asked, like, do you know if there's any stronger wine? Could you maybe
Yeah.
go get some? We might need some.
Sure, I will walk this way where the wine is ahead.
Yeah, you exit the room.
I exit the room.
Heart as well.
And I lean up against it so I can hear if he's coming back.
Okay.
What the fuck happened?
Essentially, he froze everyone, came in, sniffed Afion's head,
God, he's creepy.
and said, "Unfortunately, I'm not here for you," as in to her. Took the diary from you and tried to sit down and have a chat with me, and as thanks offered me anything I wanted for the diary, in which I said I just wanted all of you to be unfrozen and so we could continue being at peace. Obviously I couldn't just attack him with everyone immobilized. And I've also been carrying apparently a letter from Strahd, which is still sealed, which I would like 1 and 2 to have a look at perhaps later when we're sure the priest isn't coming back. Not that I don't trust him, but since he's new,
Let me
I can show you the
pass it over.
symbol. It's the same.
I take that. Does my medallion? There's no magical trace.
Mm.
Well, it's
Same-
not magical at least then.
No, same symbol as the diary.
Alright.
And Ezmeralda mentions that it's a letter from Strahd.
Alright, I have to give that a read. From Strahd or to Strahd?
From Strahd. I found it on a man that died after the werewolves attacked. Way when we first arrived in Barovia.
Okay. I'll
And
give
this
that
is
a read.
one reason why I need to find Madame Eva. I have a feeling it's meant for her.
Okay, here I'm walking and I like open the door a little and sit back down.
Okay, so some wine from our private selection.
Yes, please.
Yes, of course. Please allow me.
Thank you.
It's best you leave the bottle here.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I love that. Like
Yes, of course.
With a
Please,
single
help-
tear.
help yourself. It's not like it's rare.
it's not like it cost me a month's savings.
A year's saving, please. This is top tier wine. It's thousands of dollars.
And it's stronger.
Yes.
We definitely need to find those gems.
We need to find Saint Bones. I'm very up for finding those bones now.
Did you get a chance to speak to this?
No, he was already
We'll talk to him
asleep.
tomorrow.
I will talk to him tomorrow morning.
Because if we can all just carry one of these Saint Bones on us, maybe Strahd won't be able to see us.
That is a very good
It is
point.
a bit morbid though.
Yeah,
Wow.
to carry our saint's bones is a little bit also perhaps a bit disrespectful in his memory. However, the idea of this and that he can just come around, freeze all of us, and I mean, it is a bit disconcerting, no?
It is unfortunate that
He
he's watching
follows
all
us
the time.
around regardless. What do you think is gonna happen?
Yeah, but if we've got the Saint Bones on us, he might not be able to see us. But then saying there's nothing saying that now that he's aware of it, that he can't, see through him anymore.
He didn't cast a tracking spell on any of us. The first time he met us.
No, he
Or
cast
the
no spells.
second.
We spoke. This was the second time he met
This
us.
is the third. First
Third.
time wasn't the Baron's house. It was in the
yes.
Burgomeister's
Yes.
house.
Yes.
The
Forgot about
second time
that. Was it Cam?
camping.
Thing is, how does he know where we are at all times? Like, I don't remember him casting a spell on us. But maybe it's part of the spell that brought us here.
Either that, or he has spies.
He's definitely spying.
Spies.
I'm pretty sure that he's got
So
some kind of
Ezmeralda's a
superior
spy?
magic.
Are you aware whether or not vampires can coerce animals into service?
Give me a second.
Witcher training.
Yep, my notebook. Yeah, it would be a Witcher training to see
Yeah.
it exactly. 18.
18.
So, you do know. What was the question?
Do I know if
Cool, yeah.
vampires, like
Very
high vampires like Strahd, can use animals as armoring servants?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he definitely can.
That's
Like
like
what
the
are our
easiest thing that I can do.
He definitely can. So kill every crow we see.
That would be the least.
I think.
That would
not
make things
killing-
worse for us.
Remember the
Last
when
I
Afion
spoke-
They
tried
were
to kill them?
ravens, not crows.
Fair.
Do you think they're going to make a distinction?
Ah, man.
I promised David we wouldn't harm any other crows or ravens. We're not doing so.
They are corvid.
Alright, fair enough.
I think it's more of a superior magic rather than just.
Animals.
Because if it was animals,
We'd have seen
how would
them.
he know we're in here?
You saw bats.
Yeah, but at this current moment, in this
Then
room.
maybe the journal?
The journal was the tracking spell.
Oh, yeah.
It's pointless arguing.
But even when we were in
discussing
the
this.
Burgomeister's house. And
He knew where we were. He's
Yeah.
gonna,
That's fake.
That is a worrying
Why?
He's listening to
I
us
just
talk
saw
about
his
this.
eyes.
Yeah, no, I meant from Ben. Ben
From
read
Ben.
something in his new spell book that he's gonna learn,
Oh.
and it is apparently terrifying if Ben's looking around like that. The shit I can do. So I think it's best that we all finish up, turn in for the night,
To
Yes.
another day.
and continue
To
our
another
plans
day.
tomorrow.
I've already gotten enough rest. I think I need to at least stay up a couple of hours, see what happens.
If you wish. I'm gonna, because I now have my meditation, I get all the rest, but with just a few hours of meditating. I'm going to take a note from Afion's book, and I'm going to read.
Oh wait, you don't know I'm reading.
No, out of character. I'm going to take a note
Oh.
from your book. I'm going to study these two books that I picked up and kept hidden from Afion. Become a lich and summon demons. I'm gonna read through
Quick
them and make
question.
notes.
Quick question. To the
Which of them
mechanics of the game.
Anyone?
If a spell is a master or journeyman level spell, that just relates to the difficulty of learning it slash casting it, right? Not that I cannot learn it, because technically the stamina cost is 10. And my vigor threshold is very high.
I know this is a question, sorry.
Well, am I capable of learning a journeyman spell?
Of course you are. Yeah.
Okay. Because the stamina cost is 10, and as we know from last time, my vigor increased to 15.
How do we increase your vigor again?
What?
How do we increase our vigor again?
For you, it's very difficult because you have to spend a lot of time increasing the single skill of. Was it will? Was it? Well, you have to increase one of the main stats, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry, he has to directly increase his vigor, which is if your vigor is 2, for example, you have to spend 20 to bring it up to 3.
20 inspiration
And then
points.
30 to bring it up
30
to
to
4.
bring it up to 4.
Oh yeah, because that's
Yeah.
right. I spent some on it because my vigor is now.
But my vigor has increased because I
Yeah, that's right.
level up in my mage tree.
That's where I spent my inspiration.
So you all go to bed.
I'm gonna read my books and then meditate.
I stay awake for a couple of hours just.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna meditate by the church door.
In fact, what I'm gonna do? Do they have any books at I have to have a book or two here. at the
Here,
church?
the holy books for the most part.
I grab a holy book and start reading.
Before going to bed,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to lament a bit next to where the corpse of the saint was. I want to actually look around that area and see if there was any sort of clue left behind. Maybe something there that would give me a.
I think we're investigating way too
So
late.
give me a deduction check.
5.
And where are you meditating?
Right by the when I go to meditate, I'm gonna meditate by the church door because that way I
By
have
the
2
church?
by the church door. I have a 2
Oh,
meter
door,
radius
okay.
around me while
13.
I'm meditating where I'm
13.
Okay, so you're meditating by the door. You are investigating the holy crypt.
Yeah, the crypt.
As you investigate with 13, you realize something odd. There's definitely soil left behind. So whoever came in here must have come
Through the graveyard.
through the graveyard.
I think we know who it is.
And the dent that you find that moves the stone, there you see 2 dents on the side of the
Okay.
stone. So it must have been pivoted by something that has 2 lines kind of made with much force to get it open.
I see.
As I'm walking towards the chapel to get the holy book,
Mhm.
do I notice this going on?
You notice him examining the holy crypt, yeah.
Is everything okay, Father?
Brunmore,
Yes.
most interesting find.
Uh-huh.
There is soil, and these two markings here indicate that something with great force has moved this and has opened the crypt.
Looks like someone leveraged it. Can I roll to see if I can identify what would be those
Give me a
marks?
deduction here.
Ooh, deduction, so I get +1. So that's so 4 plus 6, that's 10, so I got a 16.
16. So you notice that it was from the shape of it, right? It's not straight lines, but it's kind of curvature, and the width between it would
Shovel.
identify as a shovel.
Alright. So as I'm just sort of testing the roofs,
Hold your
checking
horses.
out- it's a shovel. Someone used a shovel to leverage this open.
A shovel?
Yes.
Are you certain?
Of course. We've used plenty. We've done trenches. Where I come from, so.
There is only one man.
Master.
Would you accompany me?
Of course, Father. Whatever you need.
I go with him to see the Undertaker.
Sure. So you take the side door, and amongst basically the graveyard, right, the cemetery
Yes.
on the side, there is a small, like, wooden shed
Okay.
which the Undertaker usually sleeps in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I knock. Milvoy, are you up?
Just a minute, you hear shuffling inside, and it
I force my way into the door.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for?
You find Milvoy just kind of started up on his bed. It's like,
Father Revenko. Hi. Can I help you this evening?
Hello, my child. Sorry to wake you up at this very late hour. I just have a question to ask you.
Yes.
By any chance, did you notice the commotion that was going on inside the church during the day when we were?
Oh yes, those strange.
Yes, yes.
His party. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, their
A
party.
very big commotion they caused.
Yes, definitely. I couldn't
The
agree more.
one with the weird monster eyes.
Easy
Bar-
now.
barge.
Yes.
I'm sorry, he just barged right through me and intimidated me. And
Brynmore, please, allow me. So yes, by any chance, where were you during this time?
I was just seeing to the cemetery, my usual duties.
Okay. And by any chance, can anyone confirm this?
It's what I normally do, Father.
Of course, and well.
Yes, I've not left the premises.
Yes. Okay. Then one more question, if you will, and we will leave you to it.
Yes.
Yes.
Why was there soil and a shovel mark on our Lord's crypt? If you say you were using the shovel, as you normally do, of course, who then, might I ask, used that same shovel to open the crypt? I see no more shovels here. You only have the one, I know, because I gave it to you.
He immediately reaches
Oh my god.
to the side of underneath his thing.
Don't. You move your hand from that location.
Brynmore, watch him. And I go tell the others.
Who, us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just one-on-one?
One
I decide to watch him. I asked him to watch you.
Yeah, yeah. And you went to
And I'm going to go get these two, who I'm pretty sure are still
Yeah, I'm
in the kitchen.
like just
Because this wasn't
just,
long.
Yeah, I'm still like okay, I'm finishing up my reading.
I go
I'm gonna
call
go
for
meditate.
help.
Okay. He's gonna try to get past you.
Alright, I'm
So
gonna
he's
brawl
gonna
with him.
brawl right through you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna brawl with him. Physique or brawl?
Brawl.
You fuck.
Hmm?
That's 16.
Yeah. He's about to go through you and you just kind of like, oh no you don't. And you grab him in a grapple and you hold him. He's like, get off me. You don't understand. Get off me.
Okay.
Can I chokehold him
Yeah, you can.
without killing him?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, does that do I roll for brawling?
Yeah, yeah. And he's gonna try to grapple out of you.
That's an 18 this time.
I know, right? Yeah, he struggles. You manage to like use his own momentum to turn him around and chokehold him.
I release him a tiny bit. I'm gonna kill him. As I said, I'm not gonna
Try to
kill
knock
him.
him out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just knock him out.
Not even knock him out. I just want
No,
him to
Yeah, like
not move.
a little bit of air.
Yeah. Are we gonna stop doing this, or am I gonna have to do worse?
Asshole. Fucking freak of
Okay,
nature.
okay. I'm gonna tighten a little. Are we gonna behave? Really? Okay.
Just
I release a
sweat him in the
little.
stomach.
I release a little.
Alright, so you managed to fetch these two?
Yes. I'd like also maybe to not alert Affion
Okay,
just yet,
Okay.
given the chaotic nature.
Yeah.
So I'd like to just keep the reasonable
situation. Just
Yeah, so I'll
So,
go.
yeah,
I'll head out
you
towards-
find Brimore chokeholding the guy and he's there like in somewhat of a submission. And from time to time he tries to struggle out of it and he's just like,
I walk in and like,
Don't do it.
yeah, I walk in just. Was he giving you trouble, Brynmore?
no, not really.
No. Alright. Do you mind? I grab him by the.
Let's
the
see what
scruff.
the monster can do.
Yeah, he called me a monster. Okay, that case, I grab him, I yank him forward, and I slam him up against the wall of his hut.
yeah.
Please don't kill him. I trusted you for 5 seconds.
That's a 10,
Oh god.
so 17, and this is a.
Brawl.
Where's my brawl, bro?
Brawling is reflexes. It's
Oh,
the
here it is.
bottom. Sorry, at the top.
Brawling. Oh, it's just so it's a 17 plus a reflex skill of 8 is 25.
Nice.
With 25 you run him through the
Drywall.
not the dry, yeah.
His hut was not as stable as I
No,
was expecting.
you kind of run,
Imagine he didn't
and
give
he's
us.
stuck inside this hole you made in him. What is your punch damage?
How old is little boy?
My melee bonus is
young.
plus 4.
Good.
My punch is 1d6 plus 4.
Okay, roll me
Yes, to
1d6.
learn.
Yes, to learn.
2.
Right, so
Because
that's
if
gonna be
it's
4 damage on,
1d6
plus 4.
plus 4, so it's 6.
Yeah, six damage into it, and his like splinters holding it. It's like,
I don't know if he's gonna continue this.
No, it's just gets like, oh, I'm sorry.
Sure.
you let him go.
Let go, and he's like lodged there, right?
Yeah,
So it's
it's
like,
kind
okay,
of
I take the one hand out, so I'm just holding him there. Okay.
For the Revenko.
I look at this and I say,
This is necessary.
normally this would not happen in the house of the Great Simon, but I'll allow it.
Also, I just want I love that it's like,
You
you
see
know,
the
this
panic.
wouldn't happen in the House of the Great Sun. Oh, but this is a shack outside the House of the Great Sun, right, Father?
Oh, I think you are right there.
So, you know, no, it's, we have some questions, I believe.
Yeah.
Father.
Very good, Ragnar. So, why? Why did you take it? Why did you take the bones?
You have no evidence. You have no proof.
So if I grab the shovel from the corner, investigate
Um,
it, and find that the evidence is not to my liking, and then I decide to shove it
holding
up
him
somewhere
up for you.
that it's not
Thank you
enjoyable
very much.
for you.
I implore you to see.
I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna just do 1 minute.
Of
I'm
course.
gonna go back to the crypt. I'm gonna kneel in by where the bones were. I'm gonna sniff to see if I can try and get a scent of the bones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and follow the scent and see if it leads me somewhere.
Deduction check, please.
It's like you won't be able to smell the bones, but you can smell the
The
soil.
remaining, yeah.
The
It's
soil
just-
from his footsteps.
That's 4 plus 4, that's 8, and that's an intelligence of 18.
I
80.
just enjoy. I'm proud of my
Yeah,
voice.
the sniff of
Would you
the
like a hand
sweat of
You do the talking.
Milfoy. Is strong here. Evidently, he sweated here. He fatigued here. There's him all over the place.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk back in, walk up to him. Yeah.
I shake him a little bit so the slim
Ah,
guy. Excuse you.
You see now, the crypt smells exactly like you. So you were there. Now I know I'm a monster and I was a freak, you called me, but my nose doesn't really lie that much.
You know,
Not since I had it fixed, that is.
right now the only monster I see is hanging over there. Do not lie to us. See, I will not harm you, but I do not have power
That's
over
the
these
bottom
people.
It's like a kid,
Speak if you want your life.
My life.
No.
Not had, no,
But the Revenko.
no, it's like this is like I've not had time to sharpen this recently. You know, just
Ragnar. There's more
Okay.
creative ways to get information out of a person, if you know what I mean.
I implore you, see.
We could make use of the shovel, as I've already said.
ooh.
Guys, I believe he's about to speak.
Is he?
I think you've made your point very clear.
Oh.
Pick up the shovel just in
Those
case.
guardian torture tactics.
It's like why is it?
If he's not afraid
Varg-
now, I don't know what.
No,
Shovel's a
I
good
was-
idea.
Forgive me, but
Got some hair.
Vargas, he paid me to do it. He paid me for the bones.
Vargas.
Vargas gave me a heavy sum of coin to give him the bones.
Produce this
Some
coin.
bandit.
And I
Who's
bring him
Vargas?
down.
That's going to be the next
Useless
my
coin.
next question.
Yeah,
You're
no.
gonna rob him.
If he's no,
I think
if
he's fairly lodged
no,
in.
if he's been paid, he has to produce this coin, which by no other means he would have.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can search under the bed.
Alright, cool.
It's right there.
Pick the bag.
Give me a physique. Physique check.
How heavy is this bag of
That's
coin?
sack.
No,
the bed. He lives
Oh.
in the bed.
That's a 10.
Yeah, with these.
25 total.
Yeah,
Yeah, you pick it
one
up.
finger.
And you see this really fat little pouch, like, there.
Is that it?
Yes.
I would imagine that is
I don't
I'm
think
sorry,
that's his
I'm sorry.
standard
Is
pay.
this person not impressed by the fact
No.
that a man just lifted a bed with one hand?
He calls him a monster and a freak. No, he's not.
No, he's not surprised. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Wow, that's a hefty bunch of coins. And I chuck it at the father's feet so it lands and spills
This
out.
is way beyond what we pay here.
11 shekels of silver.
Obviously, the evidence is
A
against
copper piece and a bag full of gold.
you. Where is Vargas? Why did you do this?
Where are the bones?
Who's Vargas?
The other priest. No?
That's,
No,
it's not.
That's
Who is
Father
Vargas?
Lucian.
That's Father.
Vargas.
Although I wouldn't go put
I'll
it
be
past
honest,
him
yeah,
knowing today how he's
The
at.
second is like, oh, Father Lucian did it. Fine,
Oh
good
yeah,
reason to
let's
hit
do
him.
I did not ask about Vargas' plan. He offered me coin, told me to do the job and leave it at that.
Where did you?
I
take
did
the
not
bones?
think it would be.
We didn't write. We haven't heard the name.
What was I thinking
Oh.
actually?
You probably weren't.
Who is
Where did you
Vargas?
take the bones?
I just gave it to him. He visited while you were out.
Where?
He visited, you say.
Yes.
He
How did
hopped
Vargas-
over the fence to get into the graveyard?
No, he knocked on the front door, Father.
Then who let him in?
I did.
So you have known him before?
We all know him, Father. Okay.
Yeah,
Time
who's
out.
Vargas?
Because
Yeah.
I knew this was
Yeah.
Vargas.
Who's
Vargas Villaki. He is the.
Oh, it's the letters.
Oh, wait. You did tell me about this. It's on Discord again. He's the head of that family, or of a son
He's
of
the opposing.
the opposing.
Yeah,
right?
he's the one who wants to get.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Ringing bells. Getting
Ringing a lot of bells.
It's
Okay.
just Afron that
Uh,
knows about.
Yeah, and I was out of character.
Quick question. Where's the page where it explains how to learn a spell?
That is in the core rule book,
Uh-huh.
and if you control find, control
Uh-huh.
F, and do learn, it should bring it up somewhere.
Oh, epic, thank you.
So, do you know where he is? Where he generally hangs out, where he lives?
Yes.
Because you see, as everyone here is aware, it's been a long day for us. It's slightly stressful. We've still got a bit of pent up,
Yes.
a bit of pent up, and I gesture to the man I'm stuck in a wall.
Yes. He.
And I took him out.
Oh,
I'm I'm sorry, he's down here.
psychologist.
You know, he spilled the beans about the coin, you know.
Big hand.
Oh yeah.
Go
no.
sit on your bed.
Yeah. I personally don't know if we can get more information from him. Perhaps it would be best if we locked him up, maybe
Yeah.
tied him up, and continued some further discussions
Yes.
tomorrow.
I've got a good
Do you
idea.
have any
Let's go
room that
visit
can be
Paris.
locked? That is secure?
How heavy is the sarcophagus lid, Father?
Quite heavy.
I reckon I could work it up with a bit of help.
He, but
It is dark.
my strong friend, he will surely suffocate in there.
Not if we leave it open a little bit. Just enough for air to come in, but not enough for him to. And think
I
about
know,
it.
that's
He
what-
had to have a shovel to open it the first time.
Or we let Ragnar sleep meditate next to him. I don't know what would creep him out more.
I see no problem with this, as long as he doesn't get away and he
Alright.
does not die.
You're coming with me then. Like yank him, drag him.
It is
drop
out
him
of my
Father,
hands.
no!
It is out of my
I
hands.
beg of you, please!
I drop him in the sock.
And I stop you before you put him, and I grab him by the head and be like, there are consequences for our actions, Milvoy.
While we were leaving, I take the pouch.
I love how we've essentially turned into a mob.
Yeah, I love this. It's great.
Like they're
Please,
all out and I
do
just
not
pick it up
resist.
on the way
You have
out.
1,750.
How much? You're sharing.
You don't know!
Crumbs.
You don't know!
You're sharing.
Cash,
I
Colbart,
could have
cash.
kept- I could have kept
$1,000
the money from the Burgermeister
Jeez.
and from what I
Yes,
found
it's
in
a
the
point.
Alright, so yeah,
Just
I'm
let
gonna
me do the thing.
I'm gonna drop him in the thing.
Don't do it, please.
Brynwell, if you could just hold him in place
Forgive-
while I
Forgive me for
get
calling you a
the
monster. Forgive me for calling you a freak. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
I lean down and I lightly rest my hand on his
I'd-
head.
I'd be willing.
I forgive you, my son, but you still got to be punished. And I grab the lid of the cupboard and I pull it over.
Does he check one more time?
But
Try
not
not to
all
see.
the way.
Not all the way.
Don't see
I
it.
leave enough gap so that oxygen can still
So he
come
won't
through.
die.
Yeah, so oxygen can still come through.
Wait, I didn't think this through. He's gonna be screaming all night. He's gonna wake everyone up. Oh no.
Oh, quickly gag him then. Take
You're
off
closing the
Yeah, like quickly gag him. Take one of my socks.
Careful, oxygen still needs to be going.
He's got his nose.
17.
Alright, you gag the hell out of no, you move that thing, you gag him, whatever. Right, now.
Sleep.
And they're gonna sit on top of it to meditate.
So,
Sleep.
okay.
I'm meditating
So
on
can
top
you-
of this prison.
Get the map up.
Can I ask you a clarifying question
So,
once again?
I'll be with you. So you guys are here,
Yes.
right? That's the
In the
church.
church.
You're here.
Yes.
You know where you need to be is here.
Okay.
That's not like hours only.
Okay.
Okay.
So how long is
So, I mean,
that?
Listen. You're traveling through. So I'd say it is hours travel,
Look,
but it's
distance.
gonna be deep into the night at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually have a
Perfect.
map of the my items. I bought
Plus-
a map of the
so
area.
40, so that's 50. That's
70.
70.
70 meters.
70.
No, 70 miles.
Miles.
That's too
Mile.
far. Yeah. 70
Miles.
70 meters isn't
No,
that
miles.
long.
It's not really realistic meters.
It's not really
70 miles is still a heck of a lot of distance to cover.
That distance is 7 miles probably. It's probably a bit better,
Yeah.
like in terms of map scale. I mean, but 7 miles is still
Depends on how
Still,
big.
it's
not-
still a fair
not-
distance to
yeah.
walk in the middle of the night.
No, we can't do this in the middle of the night.
No.
We definitely need to.
Like a
I
3-hour
mean-
march. I'm gonna crouch over a Slav squat, like over the
5.5 miles.
over the sarcophagus, going. Will forgive you of your sins when you truly repent. And we'll get up, like I'm gonna let him cry for a while, let him marinate,
Yeah, I'm meditating on top of the coffin.
and into the weight, making sure he
Yeah,
can't move it.
No, but also I'm gonna like lean in a little gap and be like, so I'm gonna try to get some rest now. Try not to wake me up. You wouldn't like that.
I want to lean, like while he's in there,
This
and
is
just
so
be like,
fucked.
I just say to him, I cannot believe you have done this. You have truly disappointed me, even after all of what we've done for you here. Now, please, if you have not ever listened to me before, listen to me now. Do not struggle. These men will kill you. It is not worth dying for. What is done is done. Try and get some rest. No, do not shout. And I just walk off like this.
I think listen, he's gonna either.
That is the most. Like, your one is like, oh yeah, we'll forgive you if you repent. Like, okay, fair enough, that's a piece. Mine is like, you wake me, I will hurt you. That is just like disappointment.
That's
I
like a
can't
disappointing
believe
father.
that is the out of all three, that is the most soul crushing thing I think anyone could get. He's just,
In fact,
Fuck.
you don't hear anything from him.
it's like, I think he's crying. I can smell the salt.
I liked it.
Like, I pat on the back, you know, like, it's,
Like I'm hurt about this because he's betrayed us. So I'm just like this, and I want to go.
get some rest, Father.
Come on, let us
We-
get some rest.
We'll deal with this tomorrow.
Yes.
I won't. After that, like, whole speech, like, I'm gonna let the guy, that's, I don't feel like.
Getting to
my
your
presence
technical
is gonna-
questions. and
Yes,
to
my
your
technical
own.
question, because I am
Mine both.
yes, but I am also realizing that
It's gonna take you a while
it's going to take me forever.
to learn that.
Had I known that, I might have picked different spells at the beginning. Because the spell that is available to me is a. Where is it? Oh no, it's on the other page. Ha. The spell that is available to me is a journeyman level, right? Slash
Yeah.
a medium level. So according to this, I first need to spend 20 IP. Then I need the time to learn is 1 week. The learning DC is 18, and the learning checks are 4. Now, does that mean that I have to roll a total of 4 checks, and in a
Yes.
week I will know it?
Yes.
Okay.
You know
We
what?
when you're
Actually,
in trouble.
while these guys are dealing with the whole crypt situation and all that, I want you to roll me an awareness check.
Oh god, if it's
But
strong.
he got tired of listening. I know that.
Awareness is 14.
As you are in your room,
It's
waiting
with
for
us.
someone to walk in at any moment, because
It's
you know
gonna
it's
take
getting
us
late and usually it's time to sleep. You notice some form of commotion outside your window,
Mm.
but you ignore it. As you read on, very interested in your book.
Mm-hmm.
However, you're not sure if it's the shadows that's playing around with the flicker of the flame or not, but you feel an unease feeling that something or someone is
Yeah.
watching you.
Gee, I wonder who can just come in and go out.
From the
Oh,
from the from
he has the Goisha book, right?
the what?
On the
The
Tome of
girl-
Chaos,
The
the
girls
Goisha about the demons and stuff. He has it.
Yeah.
But you don't know about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, the book of summoning demons and turning yourself into a witch. I'm not letting that anywhere near her.
Might as well give
The
me
commotion
next one.
ends and you're finally resting at peace. Where usually you hear the sound of crickets, usually at night, here in Barovia, it's dead silence. Occasionally a howl from the beyond of the wooded area can be heard, but something else startles you. Something too close in the room. As within the darkest corners of this room, as you wait for the next person, maybe one of your companions, to enter, in the shadows you hear, Avia.
Show yourself.
The shadow takes a form against the wall. It's a demon that's been running around you for a long time. I am, aren't you? You finally face me, Avia. Are you growing
Powerful.
thick skin? I can grant you this power, Avia. Just lean into me. I can grant it to you.
Wait a bit. I need to resist coercion.
Yep.
Afion's had a demon basically following
Oh,
her.
no, I kind of get it.
That's an 11.
He's tired of it at this point.
An 11, the temptation is very strong. Your mindset runs through perhaps the possibility of, listen, do this the right way, the way you've been taught, learn the thing, in its own time gain the experience, or this deal right now.
Oh no.
The shadow is impatient.
What do I get?
From behind you, a cold draft passes as you hear.
Wait, I feel like we need more tense music than this. Is there like
Yeah,
really
this is way too
tense-
peaceful for something like this, huh?
Boss.
You need to be on your music game,
Which
huh?
one?
Because this isn't
Huh?
demon versions of.
Yeah, let's go.
There was,
Music.
Which one do they
it's
use for
called-
the
yes,
wild
yes,
hunt?
I do. No, okay.
I'd like to point out,
Modified fate.
if she falls for this, and then I witness her casting necromancy, essentially, I'm not hesitating.
Ooh, the hunters.
Don't look at me, dude.
Yep.
I think that's
If
the
we
use
just
of
went
wild
to bed, this would. I know how he is.
Is what
It doesn't
bleeding
matter if
does
we went
to
to
you.
bed. If she went to bed,
I know.
then that wouldn't have
Yeah.
happened. But
Someone,
she didn't.
but someone was in the room with her. That's the.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna stay
Nice.
with her.
This is on
Yeah.
repeat.
Oh,
It's when the wild hunters show around.
I thought there would be more ominous.
So yeah, you feel the draft of cold right on your neck.
What do you take in return?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I won't, yes.
As the shadow immediately takes a more humanoid form, and you almost recognize it as it's your shadow, but no longer in your control. As it kind of, with the light itself, walks and turns to face you.
No.
I ask only of one thing, Avion.
Mm-hmm.
I ask of you your eternal soul.
Yeah, more or less. Also known as lazy wizard. That's what it is.
You're losing it anyway, aren't you, Avion? Burning churches, pinning people into uncomfortable positions, blinding them with your actions.
But why are you following me?
You know why, Avion.
Yes.
As the shadow of yourself grows bigger in the room, you know you want this.
But I can achieve this my own way.
The shadow starts to take hold of the room that not even the light is able to illuminate anymore. And then two glowing eyes in the wall, reds, appear. What will it be, Avion?
Okay, now the music is.
This is too much. I don't know.
There's no one going to bed and hears any of this.
yeah, you see? So
We're
that's-
busy
We're going to bed.
We're
We were
busy.
going to bed.
We're busy dealing with Crypt Keeper.
This
Okay.
is why we're shaking.
We're
No,
gonna,
but
we're
he's
gonna
in there.
You're
leave
gonna,
it down to a
Alright.
No, this is wild.
Now to
rage
the
action.
coin flip, people. This is the moment.
down to the coin flip, people.
No, don't be like
What's the
Two-Face.
result?
No.
Heads, you take it. Tails, you don't.
Heads. No. Heads.
just
I
don't
think
do
smart,
It's
and I don't
Wow.
take it. Tails. I don't think smart, and I just go for it.
Is he
Ready?
gonna decide this on a?
Oh my god.
Don't look at it. If we never look at it, we'll never know.
This is Schrodinger's cat. It's tails, isn't it?
It's heads.
Heads.
It's heads.
I got really worried for a second. I was like, that doesn't look like head.
It's heads. So I go with my head. I think things rationally.
He decided
As
that on a coin
glowing
flip.
eyes against the wall grow bigger. Cowards! And dissipates.
And it's
Turn
a two-
once again.
This is like a
in
Tuesday.
your room.
It is like a Tuesday or it's
As you do so, a familiar face enters the room. Who is sleeping with Afion? Just curious.
Don't look at me! Time out!
Alright,
So,
No! That was too much sexual tension last time, remember?
I think.
you're sleeping
Yeah,
in the crypt.
Verbal
No,
combat.
no, after
Three-
that was
three-way.
I'm not
verbal
gonna like
combat.
sit on I don't need
shit.
to.
Okay.
Three-way.
So I
You
think
and
what I'll do
the
is
demon.
after the chaos, I would have stuck my head in to see if Atheon had either been asleep
I'm just
or
saying.
reading, or if she'd been
It's like
disturbed by our
the
chaos. So it's
Simpsons
in case like the
episode
door opens,
where
my head just
Homer
pops into
does it
the
with two demons.
Yeah, you just see
Voodoo
Afion
approves.
on her
Right,
bed,
I
just
Voodoo
reading the book.
Do I get a sense that something weird's happened?
Who's
No,
getting
just-
up in those ears?
Everything good?
Oh, okay, wait, what?
Everything
Yeah,
good?
everything. Of course, darling. Why wouldn't it be? I'm just here.
Oh no, we I was just checking on. We didn't come get you because we knew you were a bit annoyed after Strahd. We found out who stole the holy bones.
Oh right,
It
right.
was
She
the,
closes the book, puts it behind her. I can't get a good
Yeah.
look at it.
It was the gravedigger. He was
Oh,
paid.
What an obviously expected turn of events.
I mean,
We all kind of expect
Yeah.
this, to be honest.
he was apparently paid a lot of money from some bigwig in town. To steal
And
the bones.
please tell me that you took some of that money for ourselves.
Actually, now that you mention it, I don't actually know what happened to the money. I threw it at the father's feet so he could see the evidence. And then we kind of then just went to go and shove the guy in the crypt. So I don't know what happened to the gold in the
You
end.
put the poor man in the crypt.
We left a hole, enough space for him to breathe.
Oh, that's fine then.
We needed to make sure he didn't go and like rat and
Oh,
tattle
yes,
and
of
shit
course,
like that.
of course, of course.
So yeah, we're all
I
gonna.
probably would have done far worse, but
Yeah.
yes, of course.
Yeah, fair enough. So we're all just gonna rest up, and tomorrow we're gonna go and try and get the bones back. If you're down for that.
Interesting. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes.
Great.
Yes,
Mr.
darling.
I know Strahd bugs you. Like, he has. I know he's weird about you
Mm-hmm.
or around you, and I know you don't know. It feels like you don't know how to handle that sometimes. But just remember, we are your friends.
Afion.
Music, isn't it?
Afion feels something that she hasn't felt in a long time. She feels the sense that she. Yes. She feels almost a sense of home in the sense that she's never felt before. Well, in the sense that she's felt once before everything went to shit. And it warms her heart a little bit, but she is now ever more guarding of her position within the party because of it.
So you rest up. Wulu and Brimwell will probably be in to sleep soon. I will be meditating by the front door in case anyone tries to come in while we're resting. Good night. I close the door and I walk off and I go to find hey, do you have spare shirts?
Yes.
My
of
armor
course.
is starting to chafe.
Of course. And I get him fresh clothes and.
It's like I just find a shirt that like fits enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yep. Pull the
Of course.
armor back on and then I'm gonna go sit and meditate on my sword, steel sword, like resting on my knees in front of me. And just
The night comes and the night goes, and you'll rest. No one needs healing, I'm guessing. You're all fine, right?
I still have 2 HP left to heal.
No, I do need healing actually.
So what I need you to do is, first and foremost, if you have any stamina.
No, it's full.
Okay. So in relation to recovering rate,
Stamina recovers.
according to your recovery, yes. Any HP, you need to roll me a
I'm sorry.
that's fine.
first aid.
For
To myself?
recovery.
Yep. DC that of 12.
So it's crafting, I'm just crafting. 3, so I need a 9.
13. Oh no, I can say because obviously she healed the physical injuries.
What-
I drank one.
Say
I
nothing.
drank a swallow.
What do I have to do with healing, sorry?
Can I not try to heal myself?
No. What did you roll?
I rolled a 1.
Hurt yourself.
Did you?
You roll out of the
I'm
bed.
waiting for a 1.
Can I heal myself before you
Yes, you can go ahead.
What do I roll? Just
Yeah.
Venom.
first aid?
Yes,
This
please.
is anxiety inducing and now I need to be
Alright,
14.
Alright.
You heal.
Just met.
How much?
How do
Yeah,
you
go
make
to your
me?
recovery.
Okay.
How do you make me?
So, you do not heal this night. Actually, you have a restless one.
Of course.
Imagery of a woman in a dark room and her shuffling cards and giving you this weird smile with loose teeth and missing ones, in fact. Come here, dearie, she says. As you have no choice, but you are immediately kind of pushed forward into the dream, just a table away from her, as she clutches around your throat, and you feel cold nails brush against them, and she pulls onto something. As you look down, you realize it's the medallion of the sun that you have taken.
I wanted to ask you a question about that, but
She grabs you, she's like, guess who's looking for this? She says. The whole situation changes as the thing drops heavy onto your chest, and you see Father Revenko looking at you, and he's like, give it to me. And immediately his demeanor changes as a shadow drops over and his eyes turn red, and Strahd is instead of his head. That's right, give it, son. And you wake up in a sweat.
no, it's talking like as a father, not father to son, as in Catholic father to Catholic baptized.
I love it. I don't give a shit. Oh, it's so creepy.
You wake up in a sweat, clutching
Say
onto
something
you.
badass first. Give me a moment.
That was badass. That was pretty badass.
It was a fail. I don't think you got anything.
If you want it, come get it.
You wake up saying those words.
Oh, okay, good.
Still gonna say something.
And then realize you're drenched in sweat, clutching onto it, and you're looking around to see if anyone sees you. I don't know if Voodoo's in the room with you.
I'm curtain
Alright. You had your own quarter, perhaps?
Yes.
What's the name of the guy who got the bones? Yeah.
Milvoy. Oh, no,
Yeah,
the
the pipe
Victor.
Oh, Vargas
Yeah.
Valakovic.
The question I wanted to ask you, the medallion I took off the abbot, is it the same one from of the Nilfgaardian faith?
Yes.
That's a thing, thank goodness I'm wearing it.
Can I have one as well?
Yeah, we both have one.
Yeah, like I got one tied to my.
Difference, eh? Not good.
I grab it and I start rubbing
Listen,
it.
man, ACs are expensive. I mean, if you
Don't
want to
look
look
at
at
me.
bitching for an AC
I'm
over
fine.
here.
You missed
Fine.
quite the dream.
Oh, okay. What happened?
Like,
I grab onto
There
the
was something
medallion on
about
my
armor.
chest and I start rubbing it almost like you would do rosaries, you know, like.
I was
Yeah.
asking for something. Effectively, but it was like weird.
What time is it in the
you
morning?
missed quite the dream.
You wake up to the smell of breakfast. Fresh baked bread.
Crack of dawn.
And you find Father blah blah blah.
Lucian.
Lucian, yes. You find Father Lucian preparing the round table once again. And on the side you see that there's what seems to be a freshly boiled pot of water, coffee beans that have just been crushed down, a bit of goat milk onto the side into the shade where it's kind of cool, and he looks over at all of you who come in to and he said, please sit down, there's bread, jam, there's fresh coffee as well we can make here. Help yourselves.
I'm just gonna sit down at the table, staring in the void, as though just rubbing the beads of my medallion.
I'll grab like some bread and some cheese. And
Cheese,
coffee.
you say?
No, not that kind. But then I'm gonna go sit outside the front of the church,
Okay.
a little bit away, and I'm gonna sharpen and polish my swords, just to the sort of upkeep, and think about all the fucking shit that's happened the last day.
Bread and jam and coffee.
I actually wanted to go, I want to say obviously good morning to everyone, but I also wanted to go up to Bryn Mawr because I think there was talk of him having a spear.
Okay.
And obviously I'm keeping in mind he just had the dream, right? So I want to go up to him and be like, good morning, friends.
Good morning, Father Revenko.
Good morning, Lucian. Good morning, Father Lucian.
Blessed be the sun.
Blessed be the sun, and blessed be the fruit.
Indeed.
I believe that's from Game of Thrones, sorry. And then I just walk up to Brynmore and be like, good morning, Brynmore. How are you doing? You seem preoccupied.
He just presses the medallion into his mouth, mumbling to himself a couple of moments.
Are you sure? Yes, of course. Would you like to talk?
No, rough night.
Rough night. Okay. I see that this is not the right time to talk about this at all. So
Talk about what?
No, I was out of game.
You
So-
still ask me, guys. I'm not gonna bite your head. I was just.
No, it's more so. I mean, I work on empathy,
Fair
both in my real life and my character, apparently. So this is not the right time. There will be more than enough time to ask for a simple spear, right? So I say I leave him to it, and I get food. Cheese, one.
Cheese.
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 She is Louise, Papa Cheese.
Cheese Louis
I'm
Papa
still
cheese.
carrying
Not real
around
cheese.
like half a cheese wheel.
It must have.
Yes.
It's got to be going off. But does cheese ever actually go off?
Cheese goes off, man.
Doesn't it just make more blue cheese?
No, because not every cheese
But
Yeah.
actually,
molds.
the
Molds.
spell. Actually, I wanted, as I mean, on the side. Maybe I tell you later. Actually.
Brynmore gets up. He says, "I'd like to be excused for a couple of moments," and walks off. He'd like to go. He'd like to go to the church itself, to the hall, and just sit down. Start praying by himself.
Something's up with Brimmore.
You
Okay.
didn't-
Something's up with Brimmore.
Yes, he's.
Did he mention anything to you? I saw you speaking earlier.
No, I tried to ask him if he wanted to talk, and it seems like he was somewhere else. So I figured I'd leave him to it. Perhaps you are his friends. He's closer to you. Maybe you can go talk to him.
You hear a slam and the shaking of plates, and as you look behind you, Father Lucian, you notice he slams the plate and he's there. Blessed be the sun, blessed be the sun. What a waste. I prepared all of this for all our guests. What a waste.
Taking a plate full of food.
I must go repent for my thoughts. Excuse me. And he,
Come next to me in the flipping church, repenting.
No, he just passed off.
I have a fleeting thought
Mhm.
that he is insane. And I should have probably noticed this a long time ago. Because now I'm actually quiet and I got time to think about this, right? I say nothing to no one, but it's there.
Okay.
And it is present. Here. Not back here. Way over here. But that's it.
We all ate food, right? We didn't ignore his food.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Yes, Father Lucian these couple of days has been preoccupied.
Am I in a street roll?
Oh, the music's changing. Sorry. It doesn't take the.
Punching the shit out of an
This
office.
is very gypsy
Trying to
music,
steal my
and
breakfast.
we're in breakfast in a church.
Yeah, trying to steal my food.
The street urchin does.
So it's just you three in the room, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Almost lost stress, right? And you're praying and you're standing outside.
Pray.
No, I'm
upkeep.
praying.
Yeah, you're praying. I'm doing like Witcher praying.
Vlad,
Sharp enough to kill a kid.
what shall we
and
do
all
about the boy who's still in the crypt?
Oh yes.
Oh no, I'm hearing him screaming while I'm in the. Because
No, he's quiet.
He's quiet.
He's quiet.
Yes.
So, can I roll to remember if I left him there?
that. So preoccupied, you just forget.
Roll a basic intelligence.
What's the DC check on that?
DC 10, 12.
What's your intelligence? What did you roll? What's your
I
intelligence?
forgot about him.
Yeah, you are so
I'm in intelligence of 6. I'm in intelligence of 6.
you are a bit too
So
preoccupied with
preoccupied.
your dream
Oh, that's
That makes
great.
sense.
that
Yeah.
you
That's
That is a
great.
pretty vivid,
you
like that
completely
dream.
forgot.
Fucker, you should probably just go.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's probably.
To which I respond with, yes, I also did not exactly sleep all the best, knowing what he has done. Therefore, as I was lamenting and I was thinking about it, perhaps I might have been a bit harsh on him. I mean, he's just a boy. The young are tempted often. They do not have the wisdom. Still, that does not excuse his actions, but perhaps he has earned some time out of the crypt.
Well,
And sometime out of the crypt. We're gonna put him back in the
Vlad, if I may,
Yes, I feel.
The timeout.
if I may, sure, perhaps you might have been a little hard on him. I do believe you could have done quite a lot more. But in any case, what we could do is we could leave him lamenting on his actions. I could
Poor fucker's been there for
cast mind manipulation on him to make him not forget that he's very sad about what he's done.
So, Afton, let me just get. I would like to really understand. You want to make someone who is feeling very guilty about his actions never forget?
Oh yes.
Wait, does it last forever?
It doesn't last forever, but
I was like that poor woman at that front door.
Oh, we forgot about this.
It's constantly coming. Jesus Christ.
Shake him on the ground.
Well,
Like a fork doesn't vibrate.
while that is a very, very fascinating spell you have there. As a priest, we do not cast spells, but I believe invocations are very close. I feel that his penance of spending time in that stone prison was punishment enough. But perhaps, from your words, perhaps he can stay a bit longer there. After all, that was quite an important... the bones were quite important.
Listen, I reckon as long as he's been taught a lesson, he's gotten the scare he deserved.
Mm.
The lad still needs to eat.
Yeah.
And at least not lie in his filth, because I'm sure.
He has probably soiled himself, which is quite ironic given the circumstance.
Extra punishment, clean the crypt before we put the bones back.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is a just penance, yes.
And then whether you decide to keep him working here or not is up to you.
I'd like to point
But-
out we should not be trusted with an entire populace of people.
Perhaps I will have a talk with Father Lucian in my absence and see what he thinks. Although as of late I am worried about him also.
Right.
I think maybe your spells would be better off on Father Lucian.
Make that dude
His mind
melt.
seems
It's
rather in need of stabilizing.
Yes, which is interesting because do you have spells that stabilize the mind or just to completely scramble?
I could possibly offer Father Lucian a momentary lapse of
Ecstasy.
ecstasy, a momentary lapse of perhaps love in his life if he has never felt it. That might soothe and calm the man.
No.
No. I feel that while this may be an interesting choice, it might cloud his mind and his judgment further. Perhaps Father Lucian just needs a bit of a word from an old friend. And we shall see from there, although the fate of the boy is worrisome. Although I welcome your counsel.
Well, is there like a... Mm.
Roll me a dodge and escape, please. Dodge escape.
I would like to explore the town, actually. I mean, we can discuss and we can go over counsel as you take us through your
Don't
town.
we still
I would
have
love to
go
see more of it.
Get this
Absolutely.
Vargas guy?
This, Vargas, yes,
Vargas,
of course.
yes.
Yes, I believe first we must maybe, if we wanted to get more supplies, if we wanted to get anything of that sort, maybe right now is the good time to get that done, and perhaps maybe start our journey, very short journey, to where Vargas is normally located.
So first we get the poor sod out of the
Let's
crypt.
get the poor sword out of the ground. Do we
As
try?
you're contemplating there with your thing,
Essentially, I've been rubbing it across my lip. My lips have turned redder than they should be at this point.
You hear from the the crypt of the saint. Psst. Psst. You kind of see fingers and like the shadow of like this part of the face. Like, hey. Psst.
Oh shit!
Oh
shit!
You see then the lips of. I smell breakfast. Can you get me some bread or something?
No, I'm just gonna remove the lid.
You're gonna remove the lid?
Yeah, I'm gonna remove
Physique check, please.
That's a big ass lid, man.
I've got a physique of 8
Yo.
and a body of 10.
Yo!
So I already attained 10.
I mean, I have a
As long
body.
as I don't roll a 1.
I have a body of 10 and a physique of nothing.
Hey! I rolled a 1!
So, as you...
Why do you curse me?
As
You need new
As
dice.
you try to...
Don't.
I roll again with different dice.
Imagine it's still a 1.
It's a 4.
Minus 4 to your thing?
No, let's go with a 1.
14, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, so
roll
1
again,
and you
minus
roll it
4.
again, which is 4.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
Yeah. As you try to move the
It's a
crypt,
14.
you're stopped because the hand kind of latches out and grabs your wrist and say, No. Father Revenko wants me here as penance. Just get me some bread.
Okay. Fair enough.
In the meantime, do we come out and just be like, you're free, whip?
As he's walking towards... Do you walk towards the kitchen? Sorry, I don't want to... micromanage.
I'll walk towards. I'll try to appeal to his better nature.
Yeah, you come across these three like walking towards the crypt and you kind of meet midway in the hall.
Father,
Yes.
I think he's suffering enough. He spent 8 hours. I can clearly smell something for going out that. He's starving.
Perhaps we should let him out.
Alright.
me and Wulu this time.
Alright.
If this turns out to that situation where I had my fingers crushed by a flipping stone. Did you roll a 1?
No, I didn't.
Oh, thank God.
Physique, right?
Yeah.
18.
7. Oh, thank God.
18. You managed to start moving this up
I rolled a 25.
Oh, are you?
with ease. The poor individual, this young man, kind of crawls into trying to keep himself in the shadows. No, Father Franco will not want me. What
I
are you doing?
gesture for you to.
I walk up to him and it's like, stand. Is he on the ground? Kind of.
Yeah, he's lying in the...
I grab him by the hands and get him up. I pry him up and be like, perhaps you should get yourself cleaned and have some breakfast.
He walks silently out.
Before you go, thank Father Lucian for the food. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
I make sure I let him know permanently as he walks away.
Did he say permanent?
Is that definitely or permanently?
I thought, you know what I heard? It's like,
I'll
I'm
let
sure
you
that
know.
you know.
Permanently.
Permanently. It's like, that's what I heard.
I was like, wait,
And this was me, I'm like,
yeah, I'll tell you.
he's going to kill, and then I was gonna be like, oh no, accidents happen, I suppose. It's like, I wish in that moment, it's like, did someone say permanently? No, definitely. At this point, I don't trust it anymore.
We created 2 monsters. Oh no.
It's like I, who have never done anything like this, I'm now contemplating killing him. Like,
So,
that is left
Well,
over.
you guys
from
know the
beast
crypt?
slain.
yes, he's off. Let's shower, whatever.
I
Like,
have a
in the
weapon
meantime,
turned into the pauldron.
that roll that you did,
I turned it into my
Ash.
pauldron. Give me extra honor. To my intimidate.
Hold on.
I forgot I have +1 to intimidate.
you didn't
I can
realize
imbue the
you
trophy
were
with a
so
magical
caught
power if you
into
like.
sharpening your sword.
Yep.
All of a sudden, the dagger just flies right next to your head and landing
It's Ezmeralda.
into the door.
It's okay.
As
Fine.
you hear a familiar voice and a laugh. When I could have gotten you, you know, if I was aiming for your head. She kind of
Maybe I'll let you get that close.
That's her version of
Sheath
shooting.
it and just. I like to lightly chuck it back at her. I'm not like aiming or anything, it's just to get
yeah. She
have
picks
your
it up from the
back.
floor. She doesn't bother
Have your
catching it.
back.
And she kind of just lump sits next to you on the stairs. So, had a good night's sleep?
Not really sleep.
Mm-hmm. Give me some of that, will you?
Oh,
My
yeah.
cheese.
Definitely fucking.
I could get used to this.
If that was me, I'd fucking rip it out of her hand again.
I couldn't. Yeah, no, I rested. I got plenty of rest. We had a further interesting night.
Mm-hmm.
Found out who stole the bones.
Okay.
You don't sound that interested.
No.
No. Alright, cool. Well, we're
I'm
gonna
not
go
just-
sort out the bones.
Oh,
So
I was
we're gonna
just
get
about to
it
ask,
back.
like, what's the plan now?
Yeah, we're gonna go get it back.
Okay.
We've not fully divulged the plan yet. We're still kind of waking up. But,
Okay. Why are you out here alone anyways?
I gotta sharpen my swords, and it feels wrong to do it in a church.
So, Cat Eyes does have a conscience. Mm-hmm.
No, I just worried that Lucian would walk past and give me a
Right.
dodgy look. And I feel like I've got over the annoyance. I feel like I worked out a bit of it last night. But still.
Okay.
It's his attitude. I just don't like his attitude.
Roll me a awareness check.
This is good coffee. Father Lucian makes good coffee. I should probably apologise to Father Lucian.
At this point, we don't know.
Fuck. Yeah, at this point, he's been apologised to permanently.
For all we know, it's
18.
like, I'm sorry. I'm
18.
sorry.
Yeah.
All he did was
As you're conversating with Ezmeralda from over the
Maybe that's appropriate.
Wall,
Maybe I'm appropriate
where
saying
the
that's
cemetery is, you hear, "Forgive me."
Okay, I'm gonna.
What was that?
I'm gonna go find out. I drop my
Right.
coffee.
She kind of picks
And I-
herself up.
Like, how tall is the wall?
It's 15 feet high. So,
Impress
My leap is 4,
Ezmeralda
so that's
to
4
it.
feet, right?
what?
My leap is 4.
Leap
And
is
you
forward,
are
though,
how-
any
Yeah,
jump.
yeah, I wanna go up.
And you're
I mean, you can vault it. It's physique check. You vault with your physique.
is it like
Athletics, actually.
Athletics. Well, that's actually better for me. What would my DC be if I wanted to vault the fence?
18.
Alright, so I have a +4 to athletics, and it's an 8 already, so that's 12. I need
Yes,
6 or
6.
better.
So she looks at you.
Shit, she's watching.
She looks at you, kind of measuring the wall, and she's like, "Wouldn't it be faster from?"
Did you roll a 1?
No, two.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and like take a few steps. Like I'm gonna walk up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go right.
She looks at you very confused. She's like, "What did you think you were gonna do?"
To
Like,
be
come on.
honest, I feel like I could have made that if
How
I
high is
stopped
the
working
wall?
at 15
Right.
feet.
Okay.
15 foot?
Yeah.
You.
I could have.
She opens the door for you. It's
So
like,
I'm gonna
"Well,
walk
come
through,
on,"
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the door.
and rushes as.
I should rush past them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird shit in the cemetery. Burst out through the side. Do it.
Alright.
No, did you say something?
Follow.
Near the shed,
Yep.
as you exit, near his shed, there's this large tree, and you just see. a hand.
Yeah. Run up and cut him down.
Wait, did he hang himself?
Yeah.
Just now,
Oh,
after
we
we
went too
got
far.
after they got him out from the crypt.
Is he still?
He
Do I
hung
get a
himself?
Give me a first aid check.
Can I assist in this?
rough?
Oh, if only I
Yeah,
practiced that
yeah.
spell.
10,
10.
15
In a week, we'll
plus
ask him why he
so
did it.
20.
You realize that with the fall potentially, you notice that the neck is broken.
I close his eyes.
Who
I
is-
take the noose off.
Wait, I remember this. He's the one who stopped me.
He's the grave.
What happened?
He's the
What
grave.
did I miss? Esmeralda's looking around.
So
at
yeah, I
everyone.
take the noose off and I chuck it and I just say, get rid of that, like the bit that's still hanging from the tree.
Please, Marita.
And I look, and I am not in the mood. As I pick him up and I slowly start walking back to the church.
The second carcass is carrying the stuff.
It's a witcher, it's habit, unfortunately. And then just before I get to the entrance, I'm just gonna lay him down and like kind of like cross his arms and just wait for the others to inevitably come.
I'm just gonna open the door.
There's been an incident, guys.
I crouch down and I sort of like cradle his head a little bit. And
You notice a note roughly in his chest.
As I'm kind of shedding a tear for him, I notice the note and I grab it kind of and just hold it and be like, I hold it up like this for someone
take it
just
from his
kind of
hand.
looking at me, and I just put my forehead on his forehead and just have a moment.
I'm like in my like meditation position. I just like lean back, just
I'll let you two have a moment. I walk inside and I open the note.
Yeah, actually, can I ask them for me to leave me a little bit to have a,
Yeah.
a moment?
stand up and I'll follow Brynmore.
I'm gonna open the note. What does it say?
From the shadows, you hear, you could have saved him, fool.
Am I the only one who hears it?
Of course.
That's the laugh they heard. He did such a whispery laugh just now. Jesus Christ. Oh no. But I think father has the note.
He gave it to.
Ah, yes.
Give it
I held it up like this and
Alright.
What does it say?
It says, from Brimore, dear father. Oh God.
From Brimore.
No, he's saying what I'm reading is from and the
Yeah,
person was
From it's written from Brimore to Father Lucian.
Oh.
The breakfast was good. From me to the rest of the congregation, especially you, Father Revenko. I'm sorry I've betrayed our only savior, the sun. And signed by his name.
obviously I don't know this.
No.
I just sit down on one of the benches again and start praying.
As I hold him, I realize I like memories of when he first joined.
He was
Like-
very young.
I was very young, and I remember when I found him in the streets, and he was actually next to the church, and he was begging, and that's where I kind of brought him in, and memories of me and Father Lucian. We were just teaching him and helping him with just everything, giving him wisdom and guidance, and then we eventually, when he thought he had overstayed his welcome and was going to leave, that we offered him a job, and I had given him a shovel, and I asked him if he would like to work with us, and
You're going through all these memories.
I'm just going through all these memories, and then I just lay him down, and I want to take two things with me of his. First, I want to go and take the shovel, the same shovel that he used to work with, and one other thing. I want to pick the rope he hung himself with and tie it around my cloak as a reminder of what happens when
You take things too far.
you take things a bit too far and you judge heavily.
Roll me. Jeez, wow. Roll me an awareness check, please.
For 11.
With an 11, as you tie the rope around your waist, and you are in the church, from within the crypt, you think you hear whimpering. That sounds very much like him. And we'll end the session here. Thank you everyone for watching. Until next time.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What's going on?
I tell you you what's going on. We're in person, and so the dynamics between us is even stronger than we are online.
Yes.
So we're in for a really good time.
Just to bring everyone into the loop, if anyone's good at lip reading, they already know what's happening. But another name is Dungeon Daddy. And you're gonna have to edit that with me.
Alright, it was a pleasure. I feel like I'm being getting kicked out. You'll have a new Witcher next session.
It was not me who came up with it, okay?
Yeah, but you're the one that spilled the fucking beans last.
I have the balls to fill it. I don't know how much space I have for this.
Stop pitching it!
I didn't know that the transition to live in person will be this good. I mean, I was expecting it to be good, but not this good.
Since it's already chaotic, I'd like to get this off my chest. I was chuckling earlier because when you said, Alfio, remember this, the first thing that pops in mind is when AI badly renders an image of a face going, you know, that weird smile. Alfio, remember this.
Alright. Everyone take a deep breath.
Okay.
Let's
we
let
have
Don
to-
finish his opening statements.
We have to enter our characters.
Oh, that's not.
I mean,
Pause! You know?
Can we get somewhere, please? It's 12:30. We've been on this for 2.5 hours.
enter our characters, you say?
Embody. Let us embody our characters.
Sorry.
Get this out of your system.
Sorry.
There's too
This
much.
will be bloopers at the end.
Yes.
And when I say this will be bloopers, make sure you add me saying that this will be bloopers at the beginning of the bloopers. Yes, yes.
Fuck was
Mela, please. Mela.
Trying to get
I
it
almost up.
When we do that, aim that way. Because the mic will peak. And when the mic peaks, it's not good.
I feel like we need to do the introduction again.
Also, don't slam the table because it will...
Peak fiction.
Did you Carl, did you say peak?
What, you don't like peekaboo?
I'm crying. I can't tell if I'm sweating through my eyes or crying. Stop.
Why did you sound like that shopkeeper from Frozen?
Fix them up a lot.
We have made a mistake.
Oh my goodness.
We have made a terrible mistake.
That was the best decision ever.
Oh. Oh, my breast.
Mela, shall we restart?
I don't think we've got it enough for around
I think we just
200,
need
to be
to.
honest.
This will keep happening if we
We just
restart.
need to let Don do his introduction. We should be good. So Don, hit us. What happened last time?
Don't hit us.
Don, he's gonna do it whenever he wants.
Don't give me ideas, okay?
Right.
Stop.
It's hurting in the wound.
Alright.
That sounds so much worse.
I know.
So-
Pause.
She kind of.
Pause.
Meow.
Did that little meow just sneak in?
No, that was me.
I need my spells.
Oh, no.
Because he was saying pause, right? Get it? Pause. Meow. That's why I meow.
You may continue, sir.
Do we get to explain?
Are you okay?
Okay. How do you spell? Is that out of your nose? Okay. How do you spell your?
W.
Okay.
U.
Okay.
It's okay,
L.
cough.
U.
Get it out your system.
Okay. Sorry, pause a bit. When you said, should I spell it for you? I thought this Wooloo was there's O's and Z's and Q's. It's like W, U, L, U.
Wooloo.
It's like, well, I think not a double O and a U would have sufficed. But fair. Okay. Okay.
How it goes to say it.
Where were we?
Afion. A-F-I-O.
No, Afion is up here. F-double-F-I-O-N.
A-F-I-O-N.
You're horny AF.
Yes.
F-double-O-I-O-N.
Yes.
Yes. All right.